That's hard. That's hard. Ah!
High above me.
Yeah.
He's so lovely.
That's a
Okay,
great
we're
song.
live.
So
That's a great screenshot of
Cleopatra, Joan of Arc.
Do you know all the words?
Okay, I just copied it on there.
Gotta love it. Only us.
always happens.
We are back.
We are back.
Yeah, we're 100% back.
I don't see it.
Go to my Discord.
Yeah, we're back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Yay!
Sorry guys, that is I was just saying, so my whole router just died for a second. I was just saying how that I don't think has happened a single time during Sevens Up while we were live.
Nope.
And I think the last time that happened was during the Vrains days, which was obviously almost 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So it just sucks that it happened during the finale stream. So there's going to be 2 parts. Sorry about it. It sucks, but we appreciate
This
it.
always happens.
It always happens whenever we have guests on and whenever it's a
Were you gonna say when
special.
Ori was on? Was that what you were gonna say?
That's what I was going to say. I didn't want to get slapped just yet. It's going to be a long
Just
night.
yet.
Just yet.
Oh, it'll happen.
It'll happen.
And you'll
I know
deserve
for
it.
a fact it will happen.
Yeah.
Where?
And you'll deserve it.
All right,
I hope
don't
I
worry.
see blood.
They're getting pied later. Nick T, your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens?
So yes.
Because what did X-Slayer say? I forget what
Oh
it was.
yeah, I didn't read it. I
Yeah,
didn't get to
read
read it.
Oh my god, you have all the super chats. Did you save them?
Yeah, they're all here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good.
We have all the super chats over. I'm sorry about that, guys.
There's a possibility. Actually, no, because these are listed here. I am caught up, thankfully.
Oh, good.
In copying them, so that's good. So X-Slayer said, to be honest, even if Sevens was slow at first, until Maximum came to the picture, and later the finales themselves, the show just raises up from the bottom of 5 all the way to the second, so close beating 5Ds. Can't wait to see Go Rush and hoping a new mechanic coming.
So X-Slayer very
What's
high.
He liked
on
it a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
lot.
Sevens.
What's his
He
favorite?
said his favorite was 5Ds. Said it almost beat 5Ds.
So that means he really, yeah.
Yeah, it was that's why I always talk about the power of a very good and compelling ending.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is so important.
Yep.
And what I almost compared this to, and you're the only one who can kind of talk to me about it a little bit, but I almost compared this to this being in a little bit of a way an opposite of what Arc 5 was, where Arc 5 was incredible in the beginning,
Yeah.
and then the ending was just ugh. And Sevens took a little bit to start, got to that maximum summon, which I agree.
Yeah,
that's when
yeah,
it kind of hit
yeah.
another level. And that was in the 20s.
Yep,
And that was about a quarter of the way through the show. And then the ending was just really, really good. I think it's one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings we've ever had.
Yeah.
And having a good ending is, I think, so much more important than starting your first 20, 30 episodes in a phenomenal way. I really do. I think having a good ending is one of the most important things.
It's because everyone remembers the ending.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
remembers the
everyone
ending.
remembers the ending. It's like, it
100%.
doesn't matter
Was it
how
Shakespeare?
great.
Shakespeare said, "All's well that ends well."
Yeah.
Or it's credited to him anyway.
Yeah.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's credited to him.
Wow.
We don't know for
Yeah,
sure.
we don't know.
I'm
we don't know
gonna-
if
I'm
Shakespeare was a real
Look
person.
at all the lines he said.
I'm gonna stitch that. on
There's a
Pillow.
question about his authorship.
All right, let's not talk about that.
Sorry, yeah.
Let's stay focused.
Sorry,
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that.
the literary guy.
The literary guy.
X-Slayer, thank you,
Yeah,
my
thank you,
man.
X-Slayer. But as for my opinion of,
Do you agree with
Sevens-
X-Slayer?
Yeah, I mean, I've only really fully watched, or mostly watched.
I mean, your deck
Duel
that is
Monsters.
Gakuting.
Yeah, I love, honestly, and I was critical of Gakuting at
Well,
first, but I think he's so much fun.
For good reason.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Well,
All right, for
he's-
one specific reason, everything else I was really cool about. Actually, I think he was goofy and I liked him. But in general, and actually, that's kind of how I felt about Sevens.
Yeah.
There's of course things I didn't like, but for the most part, I was optimistic, and like the goofiness was part of what I loved about it. It kept it like grounded in a way where it's like, this is about dueling. It's not always life or death. Like why are you looking at? You were like literally staring into my soul. Dude.
Someone check the VOD.
Did for a split second when you looked at me, did you see Asana?
For a split second, I saw the end.
Sent you to Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I was like, this man wants to kill me.
It's gonna be a long
Shadow
night.
Realm. Shadow
Shadow
Realm.
Realm. But yeah, it's just like I really enjoyed the whole ride. Of course, there were low moments for me, like the apocalyptic episode. Did not like that so much. And there's a few of those, like throughout there. I'm like, why? But like as a whole, I really enjoyed. I just had a good time with the show, and I think that's what means the most to me. Were there some missteps? Sure, but I had a good time with it. And then
Yeah.
the ending happened, and I was like, wow, like it was like the summation of everything that we had been through with these characters, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It was like going through childhood with like people that you know, like you guys. It was like going through childhood with you guys.
Oh, wow.
And
Now we're
like,
getting sentimental here.
yeah.
Now I'm crying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm going to
No, I think that's very nice. And there's something about it, right? When as you get older, everything gets a little more like callous and everything, and you know, it's nice kind of reliving
Oh, it's too big for me.
fun,
You're still the king. Still the king.
yeah, fun moments.
yeah, the
There
perfect.
That's good.
There we go.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
king of Goha. Calibro, the salary man, looking like $1 million bucks.
I will hold these for you. There you go.
My guy, we've
He
been
in fact
waiting.
has $1
By the way,
million
the ladies in chat, they've been waiting for you to speak this whole time. What?
No.
I mean, you look great, dude.
You-
I mean, you
God.
really do.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, what are you doing later, bro?
so what are your thoughts on you again, financial guru? What are your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens? Ranked. This guy is ranked on the Forbes under 30 list.
30 under 30.
30 under 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm creeping up to 30. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but what are your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens?
I liked it. I liked it a lot, and I
Yeah.
think, like you said, I started out as more of an optimistic person, but I almost think it was like an ignorance is bliss kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where when we were watching Jump Festa and you ran off screen, I just kind of sat in. I was like, "Look, guys, it could be worse. You know, we could not have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show
No,
come
and you're
out."
right. You're
And I
right.
think after all the criticism, like I feel like 80% of the show's criticism came before the first episode even aired. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, this is it. It's too different. It's not gonna last."
Yeah.
I mean, I liked it a lot. There was a good mix of, you know, humor. The duels were good, but they were also quick. So, like, you know, they didn't drag on like some of the Vrains duels, which is the only other show I fully watched. Some of them went on for a little too long. Back when, you know, they showed every Link summon the full way through.
Aw.
I was having flashbacks
Man.
of that in your 25 awesome Link summons. I was like, oh my god.
There were some of those in the 25 awesome Link summons. I had to cut a lot of fluff out.
Yeah.
They're flying into the circuit. I'm
I
like,
was
dude,
like,
what is
Lord.
Yep.
16.
They're
What-
buying time.
Yusaku 3 minutes to summon Link Spider. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Link
Wasn't
1 to Link
Link
Spider.
Spider Link 2?
I think it was Link 2.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Link
How?
But-
That's what they did. That's what they did.
But no, I
You
did
go to
like the
Carvel.
show a lot.
Still be taking his turn.
Well, I mean, it took 3 weeks for them to summon the third monster, whatever they wanted to do.
That's right.
But no, I really liked the show.
Yeah.
The upbeat aspect of the show. I feel like every time you thought like could get serious here, they cracked a joke. You know, they
Yeah.
kinda broke it.
Yeah.
And like Pete, I do enjoy the serious side of things
Yeah.
more. I would say.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. It was a fun ride. Like Nick T said, ups and downs. Some episodes, you know, didn't really need it. But I honestly didn't think they needed Yugioh Luke at the end of the show.
No.
But then after
that-
seeing the episode, I was
reasoning
like,
behind it.
okay, like I really like what they did with it.
Yeah.
Because remember when we were watching, I'm like, they're gonna duel. There's 3 episodes left. He hasn't even started dueling Otis yet. You know,
Yeah.
like I wasn't
There
sure.
we go.
So
Yeah, but they rocked it.
yeah, no,
This
I
confirms
really
Nick
like the way it
Yagi
ended,
King of
and
Duel.
I kind of agree. An ending can really make a
It
show
absolutely can.
really cap it
Look-
off the
look
way.
at
I
Game
actually
of
have a great
Thrones.
Game of
Look at Game of
Thrones.
Thrones.
Everyone
Yeah.
hates
He's
Game
a big
of Thrones.
Game of
the one
Thrones
I-
fan. Game of
Thrones-
I actually like Game of Thrones
One of
too,
my
yeah.
favorite shows of all time.
but that
and
ending
the
just-
last season should have been 2 seasons.
I would hear about as a like I never watched Game of Thrones. I would hear about Game of Thrones almost every other day of my life.
Yeah.
And then when the ending happened, I'd never heard about it.
Like-
No one wanted to talk about
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I would
No,
literally rewatch all the seasons except that last one again.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
it's
Even the second last was
exactly like what happened to Arc 5. As someone
Yeah.
who watched both Game of Thrones and Arc 5,
There you go. I can't.
like the beginning and like all the stuff that happened in the beginning of
They
Game of
built
Thrones.
it
Oh
up.
my
And
god,
the
it was
possibilities.
great. And the
It's story,
possibilities.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it was so great. But
Yeah.
then like
That's because
the
they ran
ending,
out of
it
book,
just-
right?
they ran out of book.
Because he hasn't actually
Yeah,
written the
material,
ending yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They could have just done the Arc 5 manga ending.
No! Actually, no,
Yeah,
wait,
you
they
click
did.
on that.
They did, actually. Wait, you know, they did.
No.
Because
He's
they
handsome.
made,
He's handsome, but he's no. He's
they made Jon Snow, like,
I'm with it.
Where's that porn
oh
show?
my god.
Oh,
they
Game
made
of
him-
Thrones.
Oh,
did.
Yeah,
with
he-
Daenerys, right?
Yeah, they made him, like,
Yeah.
Daenerys' half-brother. And I was like,
that's right.
what?
Yeah.
You guys are, like,
Spoilers.
pushing, like, this
It's been
couple.
out for years.
Well, listen.
Oh yeah, boy. I'm
yeah.
hoping the new show coming out about this is
But
good.
Yeah.
I thought it was similar to Vrains in the fact that it was just rushed to the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was so
Vrains
much that they
too,
needed
man.
to get through, and they decided to squish it into the small end season.
Well, I
And there
think
was-
I think the best analogy, and I've thought about this analogy a lot. It's not Batman. It's not Pac-Man. I've had some
thank
really
You had
good
some
analogies.
great analogies.
Thank you, Nick.
Uh,
Pac-Man's the best
Um,
so far.
Yeah.
Agent of
You
Chaos.
just enabled this.
So-
I do.
So
Definitely makes it.
Good.
So, an analogy for brains is like you're a farmer, and you let's say plant an apple tree, and you plant a bunch of seeds, and these are going to be the best apples in the land. You're going to sell these apples for $20 a pound. You know, you don't have to pay property taxes. You're a farmer. Everyone knows who you are. And then you see all these orders, and you have to fill these orders in 6 months, and you read the seeds of the tree that you just planted. Tree's not going to be ready for a year. So now you have 6 months to somehow grow this tree, pick the apples, and send them on their way.
That's
and
not
it's
possible.
It's just not possible.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that. That's basically what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains.
What a weird
In case you
analogy.
couldn't, you know.
One of the weirdest analogies I've ever heard, but it works.
Thank you. Thank you. Have you guys heard my Pac-Man analogy?
Oh my
No,
god!
no.
I have
All
not.
right. Anyway, no. Next.
He, no.
We'll get back into it later. We'll get back into it later.
Oh wait, give me this.
No, wait, hold on.
Take
Wait,
it off.
No, get up,
All right.
get up.
All right, wait. You might want to hold on to that
delayed
fan.
reaction.
She might want to hold on to that fan. Let me tell you. Raise your hand. We're going to talk about the ending real quick. Raise your hand if you're convinced Yuga is Otis.
Oh.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm in the middle. I'm half and half.
middle.
I'm in the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah.
Can I go half a hand?
So I want to start with, because I feel like that's a theory that a lot of people are buying into. I think there's a decent amount that could point that way. And May, you are not buying that at all.
No.
So why are you not buying it? I always like to start on the side I don't agree with to see that perspective.
That would be cool.
mainly because this is kind of a thing that they like to do in Japanese like storytelling,
Okay.
where they have generational parallels, where they're like, this person is like your mentor icon. He's older, like he's obviously past his prime now or whatever. And then you have the new generation, the main character, that's supposed to be the student of this mentor, and it turns out, oh my god, they're like the exact same, they're so similar, and you can see this in like literally any shonen that is published right now. I mean, My Hero Academia
got
with
that.
All Might and Deku, you got like Naruto and Jiraiya, you got like
Itadori and Gojo.
yeah, like
Yeah.
they love
Yeah.
doing this
Oh,
generational
yeah.
parallel thing.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, so and the thing is, like, there's so many other things that make it like not as like likely that I think that it would be Yuga, because I just don't think Yuga would okay, I mean, like, there's also the fact that if Yuga was Otis, it also means that he purposefully decided to give Roa trauma by giving himself Seventh Road Magician.
That's true.
True.
Well, but do
That
you
would make
think
him a bad
but-
person.
It made him stronger, made him a
do,
better
but
person.
do you think
That's why
that,
he's
like,
the villain of
symbolically, he becomes the new Otis? Symbolically.
Symbolically.
To build up that character.
Yeah, like maybe not.
Like, is
like,
he the
per
one
se.
to, like, have someone come up to him and challenge him for a new dueling style?
Right.
Like, he takes his place on the podium?
Like when Yuga comes back
Well,
at the
the
end of the
thing
show,
is,
is
though-
this the same Yuga? Because
Oh,
I don't
I-
think
that-
so.
Okay, wait,
I don't
hang
think
on.
so, yeah.
Hang on.
That is a different question.
Hang on, that's a different question.
He's mature.
He went to Velgears.
I hope.
Maybe.
I hope.
We all do.
But
God.
like, I also don't see him as a symbolic Otis either, though, because the
Okay.
thing is, like, what is Otis supposed to be? What do you
A
think
maniac.
Otis is supposed to be?
He is God.
An enigma.
What is Otis?
He's supposed to be God, right? I mean, that's.
I mean,
I mean, that's.
what do you think, Angie? What do you think he's supposed to be?
Fusion.
Fusion. He's supposed to be fusion.
That hyperspace,
Hyperspace fused the
fusion.
two,
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
there
what
you
I
go.
did.
Yeah.
Is that not what I said? I said they fused in
Yeah, they
hyperspace
fused.
last
You
night.
did.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I.
Otis-
Tell me how that
if
works.
you think
scientifically.
about it,
Yes.
if you say that Yuga is the new Otis, then what is the Otis? Like, what does Otis represent? What
Otis
are we supposed
to
to
me-
be?
Otis represents you maturing as you know, characters and building what's next and what's to come. I would say it's something along those lines where what he does is all to develop the next generation. Now Yuga's gonna take over for Otis and do that for the next generation.
But he did try to kill them.
He's also...
But did he? But
He's
didn't
a
he?
psychopath.
Or did he always
That's
know
cringe.
that Yuga would stand up and win?
Yeah, I know. He always had that excuse.
He always
He
knew.
threw asteroids at them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm not
no,
going to forgive that.
No, he's a psychopath. I mean, we all agree with that.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
so you're saying Yuga turned into a psychopath?
I
I
don't know what
think
you're
he
manipulated
doing.
Goha
Yeah, I
Yuga
mean, like,
and like ruined large portions of his life.
So another thing that was pointed out by Jay Bix, who is a very, I would say, well-respected member in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, something he noticed that I don't know if you had a chance to see
Oh
it.
yeah, I did.
So there's a point where Mr. Goha is malfunctioning,
Yeah.
and he's
And
going
he's
through all
changing
these
the shapes,
changes,
yeah.
and he's like, "Oh, you've been using me too much," and Otis is like, "Oh, your memory must be full." one of the changes that he does, he has the same red lever on the top of his helmet, identical lid, identical to the one on top of Kaizo, which is the Yuga's Kaizo. Is it just a fun little Easter egg?
There's like 1,000. There's like millions of those robots.
Well, that's the thing. Kaizo was one of the Goha robots
until
before
Yuga
Yuga, but I think he only has that panhandle, or the lid you called it, because Yuga modified him that way. It's just an interesting thing.
Oh.
But
It's
the thing
interesting.
is, though, like,
It's
it
interesting.
also turned into the Luke Man helmet, right? I'm pretty sure, like, momentarily. So, like, you can't.
Well, it does,
say
because
that.
Well, the
Doll
Luke
is.
Man helmet
Yeah.
is like Mr. Goha.
It's
helmet.
implied, right? That Otis.
It was
is,
one of the helmets.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Otis is entirely like has a hand in the Mr.
Right,
Luke
and
Man
the
thing
thing is,
happening.
like, it Mr. Goha, like, the President Drone, was like, oh, I don't remember what I look like. So he's trying out different, like, appearances. So, like, if one of the things in most recent memory is Kaizo, then, like, why not copy that?
Yeah. No,
I mean,
I
like,
would
the
agree
thing
with
is,
that.
the biggest obstacle with me believing that Otis is Yugioh, is, well, it's actually two things. But, like, number one, like, Otis says that he is the one who created, like, the progenitor duels. Like, the duels that came before Goha
Right.
duels. So, like, that's one thing. And the other thing is that, like, I don't know, I just don't believe Yuga as a character would be so callous and manipulative
'cause
towards
he's-
his own friends.
Right, yeah, he's like a golden, like shining example of like friendship.
Yeah, and I mean he sacrifices himself at the end, and it's like I just don't I don't see it because I just don't think it's Yuga.
I agree with that. To me, almost there were the parallels were there. You could make parallels up until that very point where it's like that's the divergence, right? Where it's like Yuga, like the progenitor of the duels that came before Goha duels, and then the one that created Rush duels, the one that after Rush duels, and then like all these things about like wanting to put games in the hands of children, and so on and so forth. Both creators, and then the difference starts there, where one is literally trying to kill children, and the other is willing to sacrifice himself for his friends, and then they both go
I
out.
think they're supposed to be like foils of each other.
They are
Yeah.
foils of each other,
like
100%.
like
There's
Otis
lines.
created duels and Yuga created duels, but they both arrived at different conclusions
Yes.
and are different people.
I think somewhere along the lines, like Otis kind of lost what his kind of main goal he set out to do was,
Right.
and kind of became a little more, in my mind, like jaded.
I will say, as much as I liked the ending, I still felt like the handling of him was a little shoddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, like,
You said that on Monday.
yeah, I mean, like, this is a guy who you've obviously been somewhat building up since the very beginning of the show, and he has that one of my favorite lines of the show still when he confronts Goha Yuga and reveals himself to be the mastermind, and he just goes, I understand that, painfully so. I'm like, wow, we're gonna get some great backstory on
we
this
didn't
guy.
even get that.
And we
We
didn't.
didn't get anything.
The backstory he gave in '91 was
Stealing
very
my
lame.
unanswered question.
Well, no, I think that's a fair unanswered question. But, like, Dredge, I'm going to bring in here. Do you
Gotcha.
think... Because also, if Otis is Yuga, then that means time
I know,
traveling has
see.
to be a thing?
Can I just chime in real quick?
Yeah.
Because Pickrick donated $77.77 Canadian.
Holy shit. Pick Rick. Dude, thank you, man. That's a very thematic donation. Holy shit, man. Pick Rick, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
He said, Sevens was a show I surprisingly enjoyed. It was
Yeah.
a breath of fresh air compared to the constant high stakes of Reigns, and I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much without the reviews.
Oh.
This podcast and everyone here. Glad I can enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Even to this day.
You know
That's
what, Pick?
sweet.
Thank
That's
you
really
so
nice.
much. I remember there was someone, I'm not going to name them, but I was in a VC with him during Vrains. So this was during Vrains. Haven't talked to him in a while. And I remember he was like, yeah, I've always been kind of like scared to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I felt like, especially the anime, because I felt like it made me like very like, I don't know, like, should I be doing this with my life? Like, is this how I should really be spending my time?
Yeah.
Just someone who I guess had a lot of self-doubts. And then he was like, actually Caliber specifically, he was like, but then when I saw your podcast and like I found out that Caliber was like, like a financial like representative. No, but really, and you work
I know.
at a really good company and you're like, he was like, I felt like way more comfortable to like enjoy it, and I realized those thoughts were very dumb to have, and so
Yeah.
like that helped me
Wow,
really
that's-
enjoy the show. So that's always one of the best comments I could ever get from anyone. Pick. So
Even real adults can like you.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
real adults can like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not a real adult though.
I'm a real
Well,
adult
that's
and I
true.
like Yu-Gi-Oh. So
That's
there
true.
you go.
He's a doctor.
I mean, like,
Why? No, not in the last one. There's two of you watching. No.
Disclaimer,
I'm not
he's
a
not.
doctor. Very clear.
We'll link his
I am
practice
not-
down below.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll get him
you're
disbarred.
having too much fun.
No, we won't.
I need to reel it in. I need to stop having fun.
That is just. Oh, God.
He's not. He's,
Oh
he's
my
a
God.
physical therapist. He's a very good licensed
Maria said.
Oh, I didn't
PT.
know that.
If you're looking to get, if you're looking for a PT in,
Just stop. No. Just,
Don't talk. No
What?
doxing.
Come on, Bill.
There's a lot
He's
of
having a
those
lot of
towns.
trouble.
anyway,
It's funny, 'cause
I
that's
wanted
where I
to
work, so
say,
he's wrong.
Yeah.
as long
please.
as you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone, like,
Do what makes you happy.
do what
like
makes
what
you
you
happy.
like.
Life is too short to just be like,
Take some water,
I
please.
think
No, you're
all I
right.
want to do
No,
for the
you
rest
breathed
of
it down the
forever
wrong
is
pipe.
taxes
Ah.
and bills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Enjoy things in between there.
it's way too short. Hey, you gotta know when you can take the load off.
That was amazing. That
She
right
knew
there,
it
that
was
was
coming, dude.
cinematic.
She was
Her
ready,
saying
bro.
that, the fact that she had just said
That was great.
She gave,
That was
She
great.
gave a Yu-Gi-Oh friendship speech, and I hit her with the phone.
You guys thought it was gone.
I mean, let me tell you,
brought it back.
Let me tell you, the best thing about that meme is she's the one that gifted me that poster.
No.
That poster, yeah. Keep it over there. Keep it away
Yeah, there it is.
from me. Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me. Oh man, thank you for that gift, by the way. So yeah, but as
Biggest
she
mistake
said,
of our
and
lives.
listen, Pick Rick. Thank you so much to anyone who can come here, enjoy the franchise. You know, if you feel like you have even a place of belonging with it, or you meet friends, because I've seen a lot of people join my Discord, join my community, and then they meet friends that they've been friends with for now 3 or 4 years. Some boyfriend, girlfriends, and stuff. Like it's really, really cool.
Shit.
Actually, I know 2 girls that met are now dating through my community.
Yeah.
So
Yay!
yeah. So like
Through your
it's
community?
Oh my
I didn't know
God.
that.
We
Yeah.
inspire love here.
no, it's not. It's not Christina and Nina.
Oh, okay.
It's 2 different girls.
Oh
but
my.
I should clarify that. But no, like if it gives you a place of like community surrounding Yu-Gi-Oh, something that we all love and can discuss, that's great, and that's I think the best compliment that I could ever get. So thank you, Pick Rick. Hopefully you'll be joining us for Crazy Eights for Yu-Gi-Oh Go Rush. It's gonna be a crazy one, let me tell you. We got the whole soundboard coming out.
Yeah.
I'm
No
Batman.
regrets.
Right, can you do your impression of Dredger doing I'm Vengeance? I'm Vengeance.
You just have that like a Luke smirk there right now. Too.
That was a Luke smirk.
Oh, Lord.
Listen,
my
Pick Rick, that's a
God.
huge donation. Thank you, Pick. Thank you so much.
Otis.
Otis, yeah. So, yeah, he was definitely, I thought, handled pretty shoddily. But yeah, I mean, if Otis is a future Yuga, then there's time traveling there.
Yes, part of my whole thing. I mean, yeah, there's definitely time travel involved if that's the case. But I think part of my argument being that Yuga is only Otis if Otis is done wrong. Like if something bad happens, right? If some kind of bad prophecy, is
Tragedy.
fulfilled, some tragedy,
And we don't know what
Whereas,
that
like,
tragedy
that's why
really
he would be
was.
Catalyst and do all these things that our Yuga absolutely would not do
Right, you're right.
because
You're
he's
right.
lived
That's a good point.
the better path.
So,
But-
yeah, okay.
Well, if you want to go down that road, the way you could factor that in is that if these are the same person,
Right.
which was a theory I had like way back,
Yeah, it was.
but I
Time
didn't
ago.
really believe it.
It was a theory
But-
you had a long time ago.
That callous kind of action that kind of made him like Otis. It's like a loop. So it's when he went to space, something traumatic happened, which makes Otis, and then it just keeps cycling back. That's how time
Yeah, but the
travel
thing
works.
is, we don't know what happened. in
No,
the
we don't.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't-
that's all. It's all
And we'll
hypothetical.
Never know.
Yeah, and we may never know.
Well, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Yikes.
Will Yuga and Otis
Wait, no. Oh wait.
appear in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush?
Wait,
Or do you
both
think
or one or
Otis
the
is,
other?
or do you think
I
Otis
think
is
Otis
dead?
is probably.
You think
Otis
Otis
is gone.
I think
think
Otis
Otis
is
is
gone,
dead?
but
Yeah.
I don't. I think
You think he's
He
Rajay?
dematerialized
fused.
in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
But how did Yuga survive?
He ate the remains
Kaizo.
of Otis.
Oh my god.
maybe.
And I just want to point out.
Oh my god. And then that's what he meant when he became Otis later. I understand that painfully so.
Oh my
So you were welcome, Studio Bridge. Hire me.
Could you imagine? But they didn't want to like reveal that in Sevens because they're like Sevens is
Too
a
lighthearted.
little too like lighthearted. We'll
Let's
reveal
make
it
it
in like
real
Yugioh 9.
dark.
And it's just an endless loop where they keep doing that.
That's messed up.
Sorry.
That is crazy. Listen. I personally believe that both characters are probably going to be mentioned
Definitely
Mentioned definitely.
and show up
Well, okay.
in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go!
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. I think
I do.
at the very least, you have to figure if this is in fact like a continuation, which we believe it is, then this day is a historical day in this world, right?
Yeah.
Because this is the day Rush Duels comes back.
Right.
So like that's like there has to be context there, right? Because Rush Duels were gone for 2 years and then they're back, and like that's a day in history. Like
Right.
it's a historical day.
Well, you know Yuga's going to be at least mentioned when two of the characters have his last name.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's true.
You would imagine, unless they go down alternate universe.
You could go
route.
down also the book route. You've introduced that style of already. You could go down the book route that one of the characters in Go Rush stumbles upon a book that was written about Yuga returning that day, and that's kind of how you learn as they read the book. So like,
Oh, okay. That's,
If you haven't hired him yet, you better get on it.
Bridge, I'm for sale.
Call that guy. He's available.
That's why he's got the crown on.
Yeah.
I haven't really. We've obviously given a lot of thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush, our opinions on it, where we think it might fall in comparison to Sevens. I want to actually bring you in, Entame. Where do you think Go Rush is on the timeline? Do you think Go Rush is an alternate universe? Do you think it's? Some people still think it's going to be like 2 years after Sevens ends. Some people think it'll be 20. I think it's going to be more like 50. I mean, do you think it's not even tied in? I mean, what do you think? Where Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush is going to fall here.
I feel like if it were going to be like a 50, 30, whatever year time skip into Go Rush from Sevens, that they wouldn't have given us the 2-year time skip at the very end of Sevens. That's my feeling. I mean, there's like some other inconsistencies that I feel like should be sort of mentioned. Like we saw Galleon, Nick, and Sushiko.
Yes.
And like their forms in Go Rush.
Yeah, they're nursing home forms.
They're old, bro.
Questionable.
They are old.
The
Definitely.
only thing that strikes me as weird about that is Sushiko.
Okay.
She has purple hair for one.
She does.
Her mole's on the wrong side.
Oh, that's
And-
interesting.
Oh, that's actually very interesting.
Yeah, and she seems, and they mentioned that she's like, she waters the plants or she cleans, one of the two, and it's like, where's the sushi? Like,
Right,
that's her
right,
whole
yeah,
personality.
yeah, literally her whole personality.
It's like they mentioned
Well,
the
'cause Yagi
barbecue,
grills.
yeah, with
Old
Nick.
man Yagi.
So I
Her
don't
mole
know.
is on the wrong side, really?
Yeah.
Could it be a
That's
twin?
Well, it could be a
With the
twin,
same
or
name.
like maybe her mom or her grand. What if it's?
So
Yeah,
I'm thinking different.
What do you think?
You got aliens coming down. What if these people have come down to blend in with society,
body
so they
snatchers.
impersonate?
Oh, that'd be
people that-
interesting.
Oh,
Well,
that
listen.
would be really
So
interesting.
That's
the, so the
actually-
subtle
huh.
differences are the hint to the audience, like that's not the real people.
Right, because Sushiko doesn't act like her younger self, and she has that facial.
Here come the Men in
imperfection.
Black.
Oh, Joe. Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush will do a slapping reference in reference of Men in Black?
Oh, jeez.
No,
Hey,
dude.
hey.
That'd be a hint, though.
We're-
It would be a
no,
hint.
no. It's okay if Go Rush doesn't make that reference because we'll make it here.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Places you never thought you would go.
Someone said that would be a hint.
Entame just slap the shit out of me.
Hey, it might go off without a hint.
Yeah,
It was a
that's
Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
No, I like that a lot.
Yeah, you missed it.
I didn't miss it. What were we talking about?
We're talking
Go
about
Rush.
British
Sushiko.
Go Rush.
Sushiko.
I like the body snatchers idea.
Yeah, body
Well,
snatch.
because
Yeah,
what
I
was
really
what
like
was
it.
what was the interview? Didn't he say that he wanted
a
the
lot from that
director
interview.
wanted to like kind of bring back the idea of like classic like alien like lore or something? Didn't he say?
There
I
was
mean that's a
something along
that's a
that.
classic story.
Yeah,
if you
that's
do
it,
something
yeah.
like that.
It's a great movie.
So I'm not saying that will happen. It's just a theory.
Well, that's
All
all
the
this
aliens
series.
disguise themselves, you know?
Jesus.
I love the I just love the idea of like.
Still, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't use that very well.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna try to pull up the interview.
Oh, here I can pull it up here.
Thanks.
you cannot.
you
type
literally
through
can't
those.
type.
Yeah, you can't.
No.
No.
Oh my.
Yeah, so we're just gonna pull up the Go
Oh
Rush
my
interview
god!
real
Charge
quick.
your phone, man.
What
I
percent
keep,
you
I
got, bro?
keep it down.
It's at 4%.
Do you need a charger?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
No, Mance just lives like this.
Yeah, I live
Likes to live on the
Battery
edge.
in my bag.
Just like you do that
There it is.
spicy ramen later.
Something I want to talk about still pertaining to episode 92, and then of course we'll move on to maybe favorite characters and duels and everything.
Yeah.
Luke loses.
Yes.
Yay.
So Luke loses. This is something that I was pretty adamant on going back to episode 53. I felt like it was always going to happen. Even till the very end, I felt like it was going to happen.
Right.
And every time I would say it, people in the chat would say Dill's on copium, but,
You are.
When you got a line to the studio, it's pretty easy to
Yeah.
predict things.
Dill is actually the little girl on the phone, but we
It's
won't
all
go
right.
into
And,
it.
no big deal.
we won't talk about that.
Okay, here, I
You're not
found
ready
it.
for that conversation.
Okay, so we're gonna we'll talk about that in a second.
It's literally the
That's why
first
he's so
bullet
obsessed
point.
with it.
Yeah, so this is what the Go Rush director had to say. The reason for Go Rush being focused on aliens is we wanted to make sure the second show would still be accessible to people who haven't heard of Yugioh or Rush Duels, but we couldn't do the same plot as Sevens. So if the world was already familiar with Rush Duels, perhaps the best outsider who wouldn't know about Rush Duels would be someone out of this world, a literal alien.
Yeah, and then that's it.
There was one other thing
What about
Yetis. He explains
Oh.
that aliens might be old school, but they want to make aliens and cryptids like Nessie and the Yeti. Hopefully they go Jersey Devil as well.
Yeah.
Interesting again, but there are no plans for a Yeti alien just yet. So we're going to get cryptids, which we see in the Chupacabra
Right.
reference. I love that, by the way. I'm
I
into
think
all
so
that
cool,
stuff.
yeah.
I'm a big fan of Josh Gates. So that.
Oh, I was thinking, my mind went somewhere
Yeah, I know
else.
where your mind went.
Where do you guys
Different
go?
gates, yeah, sorry.
What?
What?
Bill?
Don't gatekeep.
No, well, let's move on.
like that.
What are your thoughts on Josh Gates?
No, Josh Gates is great.
Could be a long neck.
Yeah.
My
He
thought
is
is
my
that,
line.
like,
You
you
got-
So
like
we
you said,
could have Men in Black like aliens.
Make aliens.
why I
Make
said-
aliens cool again. Yeah. So that'll be really
That's
cool.
why I said here comes the Men in Black, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which is awesome. But no, Luke loses. He finally loses. That's a big portion of this episode that we have not talked about yet. Aura, what are your thoughts? And Samay, what are your thoughts on Luke finally taking an L here at the end?
I mean, I feel like it was long overdue.
I agree with that.
There were
Oh,
so
yeah.
many points where I feel like he should have lost,
Yup.
but like the writers were so insistent on keeping his win record.
Which was weird.
And like, I guess on some level, yeah, okay, Luke hasn't lost the entire series, but on the very most important duel, he loses. Sort of like they wanted to go for that vibe,
right, which I
but
get.
like
but
with so many other points where I feel like Luke would have, should have lost. And the thing is, like, we'll never get. They did his character development off screen
Yeah.
in the 2 years, but it's like we could have gotten his loss earlier and have gotten more of his character development earlier and on screen. But they're just kind of like, we're just gonna skip 2 years. He's broody now, and
Yeah.
But I wanted to explore more of that brooding,
Yeah.
of him kind of, for the first time, going through something that he couldn't conquer, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Like, he couldn't get over that moment.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to see that.
They really handled his win streak very, I think, poorly, actually. That's something that I'm not a huge fan of looking back on, because I think about it and I'm like, all right, if Luke lost before his loss in this episode, would that have changed anything that he went through or happened at the end of him losing to Yugioh? The answer is no.
right.
No. He's not this upset or, like, devastated because this was his first and only loss.
It's because he lost when it counted.
It's because he lost when it mattered the most, and whether he lost before then, I
wouldn't
don't think it
affect
would
it
have
at all.
changed everything.
Nope.
And so then, yeah, as to your point, seems like most people have kind of processed it and healthily moved on with their life, except Luke.
Right.
Yeah.
From the little bit that we see.
Right.
He loses more than duel that day, though.
He did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It wasn't, the
That's
duel wasn't the
why.
point.
Yes,
Yeah,
I agree.
exactly.
That's his cover. That's his mask, right? Oh,
course.
like I need to get my revenge, but it's because he lost his friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I still think if he was going to lose, if I had to pick a spot, I would have had him lose to Yugioh when you first introduced fusion. So Yuga's not that duel.
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
Luke.
Right.
Because
Yes.
Yuga was kind of teetering at that point with taking some L's already, and he was coming off of the end of season 1's loss already.
Right.
So Luke was flying high.
Yeah.
So now to bring in the presidents and Yugioh and a new summoning method
Make him
and
a
just
force to be
smack
reckoned
him
with,
back
yeah.
down, I think that would have been like to everyone like,
like, oh, this is your king of
like
duels?
this is like,
Yeah.
ooh, we got to
This is
strap
your
in.
king?
Yeah,
I think that would have been the
exactly.
moment.
I'm the king
Well,
now. Yeah, that would have been. I actually really like that spot for him.
Yeah.
Dredge, Cal. I mean, what were your thoughts here on the handling of Luke and the undefeated streak?
I kind of agree with Pete, and I would almost put it right down to the same duel. I mean, I think when the Goha presidents came into the show, we thought, this is it.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
these
convinced.
this is the group here. It was 6 versus 6. Like, we had people, like, kind of lined up to, like,
Yeah.
match up with everybody. And it was like every president was just, like, a one-off duel except for Yugioh.
Yeah.
That's how it
Yeah.
felt to
Well-
me, at least, when we went through them. A couple of them, I think, dueled multiple
Yuka
times.
had
right?
an extra
Yuka
one.
did.
Wait to one.
Okay.
Actually,
But-
I won't say that.
but, like,
I won't.
Yugioh was great.
Yeah,
as well.
phenomenal.
But like
duel.
everybody else, right, was just one duel, if I'm
Correct.
remembering
You are
correctly.
correct.
And I just felt like if that was, I guess that's the way they handled it. Maybe that's why they didn't have Luke lose there. But you have Luke lose there, it's like, oh, this is a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this isn't just some.
And Luke gets some
group.
development.
Yeah, and well,
He got smacked.
the only other time I would have thought it would be cool to see Luke lose maybe earlier in the show would have been when you introduced Tiger and people after Luke already has like 5 or 6 under his belt. They like Tiger comes in and duels him, and that's his kryptonite, right?
Right, 'cause
Right.
he's terrified of his
So
He's
sister.
terrified of his sister, and he loses, and it kind of brings him into like this dark mode almost, like where he's like he can't get out of his own head, and then the duel versus himself would make sense as like an escape almost from that loss.
Yep.
And I don't know, for me like that way could have been a good way to handle it as well, but
Yeah.
it doesn't ruin the the show for me at all.
Oh, no.
No,
But
yeah,
yeah,
not
so-
in the slightest.
Luke, your thoughts?
I think that I need to lose earlier, mainly because I think this is said before, and as I want to take these glasses, I'll say it again. You learn more from your losses than you do your wins.
You
I
do.
think we
Yeah.
would have gotten a little more character development from Luke, which at times we
Lost
thought
the
Luke
crown.
was very kiddish. Luke was very immature. Trading? Yes, you have. I don't need those anymore. But I think Luke would have learned more earlier in the show if he takes a loss and then he bounces back from that.
Yeah.
So to have his last loss at the end, and again, Dylan made a good point. He loses the most important duel he ever had in a sense. So I really think he should have lost sooner. Still love him as a character.
Of course.
Even at times with some of his jokes and his his crown, as you see on a Tiger, which Tiger's stealing my crown. Tiger, can I have that back?
No.
No.
But just kind of having the development earlier on, I think would have definitely worked a little bit better.
Yeah, absolutely.
X-Layer, I know I said I'd be in a full-body lizard suit. It did not come in time. I'll probably do that for episode 1 of Go Rush. But I did get something similar to that.
No, you
No.
didn't.
No.
This is
He's a
absurd.
velociraptor.
Wait, now
Lord
we have like
almighty.
multiple like masks
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look
Oh no, we do street
Joe, you want to
masking.
hand me the goat mask?
Yeah. Where's the goat mask?
No.
Okay, so
Talk about King of the Lizards.
Yeah.
Ah.
There we go.
Now he's kind of like Hunt.
Wait, yeah, are you a dinosaur? Dinosaur club?
It's come full circle.
The king of the dinosaur club.
Oh man.
Oh my
well,
god.
on that note,
Thanks, I hate it.
on that note,
It's like Walmart version of Luke, man.
just ruined my experience. All right. Well, I do want to see where people voted on the Yuga Otis drama. Very split, as I figured it would be. Let me take a
Dang.
look. 53% say no,
Wow.
47%
question again?
say
That's
yes.
pretty much 50-50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of a 50-50 debate in the community. There was something else I wanted to
Oh, boy.
do a
Dylan, your
poll
hunt. You
on.
see chat?
Onward.
Dylan is hunt.
I still a hunt.
Find out in the next 60 minutes.
Oh, this is going to be the next topic we talk about.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's
Let's
a good.
go.
See, that's a better question.
Yeah, that's a
honestly.
much better question.
I can't see shit.
Because this is all. You'll see it. I'll show you.
Love it. Love it.
It'll come up right here.
All right,
It said as a
Um,
hot dog.
Blind,
okay.
leading the blind.
Pete, I want to start with you.
Sure.
Yuga, leaves. He's gone for 2 years. We know there is an alien nation of Velgears that knows about rush duels and know rush duels are on Earth. I mean, the planet and galaxy is very large. The fact that they knew where rush duels were is pretty interesting. This is a theory that I am fully on board with right now, and I think it's actually even hinted at in what Yuga is wearing, but we'll get to that as well. Did Yuga in those 2 years go to Velgears?
I'm buying my ticket aboard that train.
Okay.
Yes, I think he did.
On that spaceship.
Yeah, on that spaceship.
Yeah.
I think it's totally what happened because it's just hard to not make sense of like how would they know that rush duels are here?
Right.
Right. Was it just happenstance? Could be.
Could be.
But
Or Luke, man. That's the only other thing I
But
can
I
think
feel
of.
like that would be a nice tie
Yeah.
for those two shows together.
Agreed. Well, and then you tie in UDS with the 2 kids that he meets when he first lands
Right.
on
And
Earth.
he's like, I met your dad 50
right,
years ago.
Right, right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I think that's super cool.
Yeah.
Angie, what do you think? Velgears isn't going to be in Go Rush. Do you think Yuga went to Velgears when he disappeared?
Refresh the audience's memory what Velgears is about.
Velgears, right. If you're not familiar with Go Rush, right, you wouldn't know. So Velgears is the planet that the main character from the next Yu-Gi-Oh show is from, and he comes to Earth searching for rush duels. So a big theory is that in those 2 years, Yuga landed in Velgears, and that's how UDS became, or UDS's people became aware that rush duels existed.
Yes, because he needs to get food somewhere.
Yeah, there you go.
He needs to survive somehow
He
within
does have
that
to survive in
two.
space, yeah.
I completely agree. He has to find a civilization.
Right.
He can't
Right?
just pop out of nowhere
I agree.
without food and without water. Like,
Does anyone get the Dragon Ball vibes after Namek explodes
Oh
and then
my
like
God.
Goku
Goes in
gets
the
taken care
yeah.
of by another planet
Yep.
and then everyone's watching as he comes back?
Yep.
I don't know. It's kind of vibes I get.
I think, yeah, that's like, wow.
Just saying.
I didn't notice that before, but that's definitely like very much in the same vein.
Antime, what do you think? Did he go to Velgears?
I'm aboard that train.
Okay, good.
I'll,
Yes.
I'll
Wow.
buy. For once, we agree.
Wow. Oh my god.
It's gonna snow tonight.
My god. That is amazing.
wow, here we go.
Here.
Tiger and Ms. Asana agree. Thank you.
Never mind.
You know, someone said actually in chat, who is the Sonic cosplayer at the end of the table?
Who said that?
Oh my god.
Francis.
I want someone who's not going to be memeing about it to say it.
You're not gonna get anyone, bro.
All right, but you got to admit, I've had about 4 people say I look like a Sonic.
No, you have not.
Meme or not?
You
I
know,
don't know.
Dill, when I do this, you kind of look like a Sonic.
All right, well, that's just rude.
Wow, if I go like this, wow.
Oh,
Do I look like a Sonic? That's
Just send them across the table.
I need gray in my hair.
Yeah, if you had the gray hair, I could see it.
If
Give
I-
it a couple years.
If I had gray in my
Shave,
hair,
like, I don't know.
shaved a
Well,
little
actually,
bit.
next month, if you're doing a video every day, you'll have
Yeah.
gray by the end of the month.
See, I like how we
Jesus.
agree, and I'm like so excited. He immediately
And-
says something that makes me go, never
That's
mind.
what he's
Alright,
really
well,
good at doing.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Forget I said anything. Why do you think he went to Velgears?
I just like you said, like UDS somehow knows rush duels exist for some reason, and I would like to think the reason is because Yuga went to Velgears and like introduced it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he's like, you know what, this, and I don't know, UDS or someone comes to the conclusion that rush duels can save like his war torn planet.
Right.
That's what I want to believe, and also like. In his coming back shot, Yuga's wearing clothes that look like it's part of the...
The upside down triangle that he has on his chest piece is the exact
on.
same triangle that everyone cheering on UDS has on their
What?
shirt.
Hang on, I literally...
Right? It's the exact same.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
literally
did you make a
made
tweet about it?
No, I made a graphic to
What?
compare the
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. See, I thought the straps were from his, like, seat belts, but maybe they're not.
Interesting.
It's interesting.
He goes there. He just talks about it generally.
Oh,
They get
wow.
along. Things take a turn for the worse in all those years, and he goes, "Well, I remember this traveler from many years
Maybe
ago.
he can help me."
Maybe this is the way
Right.
I can
Maybe they can
go
save
And
through
also,
for help."
you could figure because of the way space is, it's super weird. Time passes
Yes.
differently. Yuga could have been there for far longer than 2 years.
Exactly.
That's why he
Well-
looks older.
Yeah.
To me, actually... I was talking about this with some friends about, like, time and space and things.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that time moves slower in space or seems like it, or like whatever. It's just, it seems like it does
Oh, it's like
because
a
of light
perception.
speed, because of perception.
Oh, that
So
makes
like
sense.
time is still moving at the exact same like constant. It's just you view it differently because of.
That makes sense. Oh wow, yeah.
Wow,
It's
getting
like,
into
time
astronomy.
Yeah.
doesn't move differently in space. It's just, you just think it is.
What about Interstellar?
Exactly, Interstellar. Time gets distorted.
What's on Narnia?
What
I mean, like they could just take that idea and just run with
Right,
it
yeah,
for their world
exactly.
building. But
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
saying,
But
like,
no, you're
alone.
No, that makes sense.
We're not going for realism.
And a thought I just had too, is that what would lead someone on a war-torn planet to believe that Rush Duels is going to save their world, other than someone who
created it.
who created it and has such like a strong connection and like view of Rush Duels. Because Yuga's always like, I want to empower people with Rush Duels.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
He became the Pac-Man of that world.
And
Oh my God.
and by the way, thank you. And by the way, it's not just Yugioh. Yugioh, who was his commanding officer, disappears before Yugioh leaves, to our knowledge from the pre-information we have, and he also meets Yugioh on Earth. So you have two different aliens from Velgears specifically going to Earth, specifically targeting Rush Duels.
Hey,
Kawhi Tell is another alien. I don't know if he's from Velgears, but I don't know. It's
not
interesting.
only are they targeting Rush Tools, who do they come down on Earth to see?
Well, I think Yuumu and Yuhi find Yugioh.
On purpose.
Yeah, he wanted them to find.
A lot of criminals or aliens get caught
Well, we'll
on
know in the
purpose.
first episode.
He would know.
I think it would just
I
be good
know.
for a realization moment.
As a
you
white
say
cro-
who you are, and then he
White collar
recognizes
crime.
that last name.
Yeah, that's how episode 1 could end. I
The
came here
finance
searching
guy.
for
Finance.
Odo Yuga.
White collar crime.
And then, you know,
Well, you know,
That's the end of the
criminals
first
get
episode.
I think I would write it more
purpose to
like
become a
they,
PI.
for some reason, say their name, and he goes, Odo.
Right.
And then it's just
CI,
like,
that's criminal.
that's what kind of
right.
sparks
He,
his
they
memory.
got statues of Yuga on, yeah.
And
they
they're
might,
gonna,
I mean,
and
he
they're going to
saved
be
their
drastically disappointed when they just find out it's a card game and they're like, what? My planet is war torn. Are you kidding me?
That's
Can you
good.
imagine? That'd be really funny.
I was thinking the darker way. They get there and they just go, I'm left with his grandkids. He's dead?
He's
And then
he,
whole thing's
he
out the
just
window.
left.
Colonization at its best.
Well, let me tell you something. Chat is very much on board of this. I think we have over 90% of people
Yeah.
saying yes. The results are
That's
going to
sick.
roll in
Yep.
very soon.
Yep.
Yes, someone said
93% say yes
Yeah, wow.
for Yuga going to Velgears. It makes a lot of sense, and it's something that we will definitely be talking about in these next couple of days a little more. Man, we got a loaded episode for you guys. Some of our, well, we're going to probably do top 1 or top 2 characters, duels, disappointments, unanswered questions, duels we wish we saw. And then, of course, we're going to talk Go Rush Opening 1. We're going to play that in full for you guys, which is exciting. And we are going to pie these two in the face. So before we get to that right now, I do want to read a few donations.
Yes. Why don't you use the, I think we have a few
Who
links.
starts off?
Start us off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple. If you
Yeah, dude, why
go
don't you start us
down.
off, bro?
Classic.
That was such instinct.
Oh boy.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
We spent too much time together.
You got
What?
that right.
17, 15
See,
years.
Sanadvon, thank you for the $6 donations. I feel it should be pointed out, especially with Dredger's wager at stake, that Yuga and Luke's duel technically finished as a no result. I don't know if I would.
No
I don't
life
think I
points
agree with
shown.
that.
No life points shown.
Here we go.
I just want to see
Whoa.
We could argue that point.
We could argue it.
By Yuga giving Luke
Argument
Seven's Road
time,
Magician,
please.
he did not actually play it on his duel disc,
We
and thus
never-
was
we
not
never saw the
officially
life
part of the
points.
duel. What we see is just Yuga explaining to Luke what would have happened if they had continued the duel, and we're given a visualization of that. Furthermore, we never see Luke's life points drop to 0,
There it is.
further indicating that the duel never officially finished.
There we go.
By the rules, Yuga ended the match in a no result before summoning Seven's Road Magician, and therefore Luke never lost a duel in the show. Therefore, Dredger won the wager, and it should be Dylan getting pied in the face. Feel free to discuss, though.
I disagree.
I will take over
I
this one because
disagree.
I am the targeting question.
Yeah. What do you
I disagree. I think
Okay.
Luke lost.
Yeah,
I
think
mostly
so.
like. I
It's
get,
an interesting
I get
point.
the
He
perspective.
makes a
Pie
very
Dylan anyway.
good point.
Yeah.
But
I get the
I agree with that,
perspective,
too.
but my thought is that Luke himself considers it a loss because
Yes.
he wants
And
revenge
that's all
on
that matters.
Yuga.
Yeah,
He
that's
wants
all
to
that
beat
matters.
him.
Right, Luke concedes.
Yeah, he can see.
He concedes.
I like
Yeah.
though in
Because
the,
he can't
in
win.
the Yugioh
He can't win,
fashion,
yeah.
it took the game breaking for him to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
like,
I
he
do
uses
agree
his
with
ID
that.
guard to make
Yeah.
another
Well,
Seven
and
Road.
literally.
And that's what I said. That's what I said in the review. because it makes sense that Yugioh, who's lost to Luke 3 times, had to do something so drastic to beat him.
The only way
to
we
get
would want
rid
is
of
by
his ID
creating a
card.
second.
It's also how he was able to beat Nail as well, right? All of his friends had to give up their ID cards, so it's cool. I mean, what do you think about that?
I mean, like, yeah, I agree with you guys. Like, he lost.
He did
Like-
lose. I do
Like
see the point.
the sheer copium that I feel
Yeah,
from that.
it is cope. Yeah, it is cope.
from that donation, not
Just
not
sipping
as
tea.
like an attack or anything. It's just it's so funny. Like
Yeah. It's
I think he just wants to see Dylan get pied. I don't blame him.
I think
I mean,
that's what it
honestly,
is. I think that's
he's
what it
gonna
is,
get pied.
which is fair.
And you're gonna see that next.
Next
I'm
time.
not, I'm not getting pied tonight. Either way, see Sound and Von, thank you, and that is an interesting talking point.
No, it really is, it is worth talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Mega Karibo, thank you for the Sevens donation. $7 Sevens is over. Hard to believe. I'm really glad I gave this show a chance. It was a lot more charming than I expected. It doesn't have a great plot, but as a character-based show, it's really, really good. The finale was fantastic as well. Mega Karibo also goes on to say, I loved seeing the cast after a time skip, and Yugioh really stepped up to the protag role here. The Luke duel got me emotional. I still wish we got more out of Otis. He was the one weak link of the finale. Either way, bring on Go Rush. In the end, he goes on to say, thank you, Mega. In the end, Sevens might be my third favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Right under 5Ds and GX. It's got the goofiness of early GX, done a lot better, has memorable characters, and actually respects their girl duelists. My only complaint is the villains are all wasted. Very weak villains. Very weak villains, I
we
would
thought
say.
we had some good ones in the making, but
Yeah.
they never came to fruition.
Yeah, Mega Karibo, I would agree with that. For me, it's also probably third or fourth, and it's a show I really did not think I was gonna like as much as I did, as I said in my opening monologue. But super cool, man. Did you get emotional, you a Luke duel?
Oh my god, yes. Translating that alone and like subtitling it
Yeah.
again was an experience, so to speak. Like
Sure.
I was trying to get it out, but I don't know if you saw, but I was trying to get it out like the day that the episode aired because I was like, oh my god, I wanted to so hard to get
I
this
saw
out.
it, yeah.
Yeah, but like the duel was like so exciting and like so fun to watch, and I got like so hyped for it that I literally gave myself a headache.
Oh
Wow.
no.
And I was like, oh my god. And I tried working through because I was like, oh my god, I only have like a little bit left to finish, and I really want to finish this, but I couldn't because the headache was too strong, so I went to bed early. But like that's what the episode did to
Yeah,
me.
it's emotionally
Yeah.
taxing.
Here's my bold prediction for Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
Let's
Speaking
hear it.
about Mega Karibo, talking about villains, think about it. In my opinion, Zexal, really good villains.
Yeah.
Arc 5, really bad villains. Vrains, I think one of the high points, I thought it had very good
Villains,
villains.
yeah.
Revolver
Yeah.
acted as the villain of Season 1.
Lightning.
Yeah.
And then Lightning, I thought was a very good villain, and I thought I was a good villain at the end.
Yeah.
So I thought Vrains, again, Bowman, I know Pete likes Bowman. Bowman, I'm more
I mean, I'm in the minority.
average on. But I thought
I like
Vrains,
his
maybe you
long
disagree
hair.
with that.
I like
Listen,
that.
no,
Bowman's
listen.
I thought
Vrains had very good
no,
villains. I
Pete,
can find it,
Pete,
but
listen,
see.
it's
Bowman's
fine. Everyone
cut.
has their flaws.
He was, it's only
Hey,
his
blocking
flaws-
out the haters right here.
His flaw is that he liked Bowman. Let me tell you.
I just want to see what comes up. This
Vrains had good villains. Zevens, I did not think had great villains.
So you're thinking-
I think in
One
Go
shot
Rush
at
is
it.
going to
Yeah,
have
I'm
very
sorry,
good
we'll
villains.
We'll flip flop.
I think we're going to flip
What do you
flop.
say about
find
DM
it.
and 5Ds then?
Duel Monsters had the best villains any Yu-Gi-Oh's ever had. And
I'll
5Ds
send it to you when I
had
find it.
Thanks.
good villains as well. I think the villains in 5Ds are a little overrated, to be completely honest. 5Ds is
you're
one
in
of my
the
favorite
minority on
shows.
that one.
I am in the people will claim Rex Godwin and Zone are two of the best
I
villains
do
ever.
like Godwin a lot.
But I think they're a little overrated.
Listen, if they
A little.
revealed that Yusei was Zone would have shot to the top for me.
Completely agree.
Yeah,
that
but
that
otherwise,
cop out.
the cop out like killed me.
And listen, by the way, 5Ds is one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Yeah.
And I don't think it has bad villains. I just think they're over. I don't think Zone and Rex Godwin are two of the best villains in the franchise, as some people would claim. But listen, 5Ds is one of my best shows, in my opinion. But yeah, cool news there. The Flail IPS, thank you for the $2 donation. Hey everyone, love the cosplays, especially the Yagi from Pete and Nick Ting from my birthday twin. I have a question. What do you guys
That's
think
right.
really happened to Yuga? I'm glad he didn't die, but maybe he did metaphorically. I called the time skip. You did. I mean, we kind of went over that, but we all think Yuga went to Velgears, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We comment on that one.
We went on some inner space adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Sorry, I zoned out. Flail IBS, thank you.
Ironically.
Solid
Yeah.
Snack, thank you for the $2 donation. What an amazing end to the show. Now I really wish Go Rush was Sevens too, because I want a full series with those redesigns.
Yeah.
And with that last shot of Yugioh, I'm 100% convinced Otis is future Yugioh and Drone is
Wow.
future Kaizo.
Wow.
Here's hoping Go Rush is lit. Well, we did the poll. Half of the people in the chat think that that's the case. I'm
Less than half. Whoa, there.
Just
it was
about
53-47.
Yeah.
53-47.
Rounding tells
Rounding,
us it's
yes.
about
Close
It's
enough.
about 50-50. Right. It leans no.
It leans no. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Solid Snack is obviously one of the yes people there. Sora, man, loved experiencing this with you. Thank you so much for the donation. Ivrea, thank you for the $2 donation. Do you feel like the Sevens trailer did the show justice? Maybe watching it again as a capstone. No, the trailer did not do the show justice.
No.
I feel like the trailer of
That was
Sevens was
rough.
not good.
Yeah, it was rough.
And I felt like the first episode also, in a lot of shots, was ugly. And I didn't think the first
Whoa.
episode was that good. I think it has one of the worst
Ugly.
first episodes
Ugly.
any Yu-Gi-Oh has had. I thought
So
there were a lot of
ugly,
shots
man.
that were
Well,
Well,
poorly.
there goes our sponsorship.
Yeah,
Konami's like, it's
I gotta rewatch
sorry.
it, but I thought there were a lot of
Nice.
shots that looked very out of place in that first episode. I
That's
don't remember
fair.
the
That's
first
fair.
episode being very appealing. But obviously the show got a lot better in that regard, at least for me.
Definitely.
But yeah, love it. Ivrea, so no, my answer to that. We're
That was a
last
little
one.
harsh to Ivrea. I think.
Yeah, wow. Damn.
I wasn't being harsh to her. I was being harsh to the question.
You were like, so Ivrea? No. It was a stern
Who
no.
knows what I
It
mean?
was a little stern.
Limestone, last one from the link for now, and then we're gonna go to
Go move.
some
Okay, cool.
super chats. Can't believe Sevens is over. Sad to see it go. Glad it was not as childish as I was expecting. I was expecting it to be Puzzle and Dragons level of kiddish, but glad it wasn't. Hoping that there are some tie-ins with Go Rush. I think there will be some tie-ins.
Actually, could you do one more link?
Yeah, of course.
The second and most recent.
Second most recent.
Oh
Okay.
boy, did we get a big one? Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
The Socks God, thank you so much, man. $45 donation.
Damn.
Sheesh. Thank you so much, Socks God. Hey, Dylan, the crew. Thank you guys for doing this podcast every week. Thank you
course.
guys for being here every week. I'm so happy. There's literally, usually, I know we have a lot of people here tonight because it's the finale, 90 to 120 people here every week to geek out about Yu-Gi-Oh! And watch.
Yeah.
Usually 5 grown adults talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Tonight it's 7, so that's crazy.
And we're all
7
all
for
over
7.
Yeah.
7 for 7.
You know what it is. Really excited for Go Rush. It makes my week listen. It really makes my week getting to listen to you guys talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Every week.
Aw.
Very excited for Go Rush and the Crazy 8 podcasts. Yes,
Those are the
Crazy-
best comments.
Crazy 8. I
love to
love
hear
those
that.
comments.
It's
Yeah.
like
That's
And
why
again,
we do
even
it.
if you don't
Enjoy
watch
the
these
show.
live, if you're grinding in a video game, you want to put these on, afterwards. These always stay on the channel. You
Imagine
want to put it on
listening
your
to
car.
this as you're playing like Elden Ring.
Putting down like
It's such a contrasting
Zanzibar.
style.
Yeah, I
Shaking
can't.
one.
Although when I was grinding for Platinum Trophy in Bloodborne, I would listen to some wacky stuff because it becomes,
you
and you
would.
can attest to it because you played those games. It just becomes second nature. You're fighting Gurman for the 8th
But
time.
I feel
and
like
you're
it's immersive, like the music, especially. In, like,
oh, the
Bloodborne.
first 6 times you played.
Yeah.
But
And
then
you
when
hear
you're
the
on your
dialogue.
7th run
Yeah.
trying to grind Platinum, in the
I think
Chalice
7 is,
dungeons,
Oh,
those
that's
Chalice
fair.
dungeons were horrible.
Oh my
You're
You're lowballing it.
You
on
gotta put
7.
the poster back up.
The Bloodborne poster, I know, is one of my favorites. I took it down for something.
What?
Um,
You gotta put it back.
yeah,
up.
I gotta put it. It's in the closet.
Somebody say
Socks God, that is a huge donation.
Wait,
Listen, man.
poster.
Somebody
He
say
was-
Somebody say
poster.
poster.
Oh my god!
Listen, Socks God, we are so excited to be doing Crazy 8s, and we're so thankful that you are here every single week, and that donation is massive. So thank you so much, the Socks God. We really appreciate you, and we appreciate that huge donation. Thank you so much, man. And the comment of kindness. Thank you. We're going to read some super chats now. And then I think after this, I think it might be pie
It's
time.
pie time.
I think it's
Oh
pie
no.
time.
Da,
Oh
da,
my
da,
God.
da, 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 da. We're also going to be playing the first.
the area.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first. Raise your hand if you've heard opening one of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
The whole
Not in
thing.
full.
The full.
No, not in
opening.
full.
No. Not in full.
You haven't heard the full opening yet? What? Entame?
What?
Oh, I said raise your hand if you've heard.
Oh
opening
no,
one.
I was zoning
I
out.
did
No,
not.
no.
I apologize. I did not realize you were zoning out.
A few people have, it seems.
Yeah.
I
So
was like, of course I've heard the full opening.
I was gonna
She
say,
translated
You've
it.
done the lyrics.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
an idiot.
No,
Okay.
also, I'm pretty sure I heard it before anyone else.
Well, you got
It
some
did.
inside scoop.
Wow.
No, but like the moment it dropped, and like it was, because it was in my server, and it was like me and JPix and some other people, and we were like trying very hard to find where the new song dropped at, because like it was like 12 in the morning in Japan, and it wasn't on their Spotify. I was checking Apple Music, Amazon Music, and then one of the other people in the server, Yui, was like, oh, it's on iTunes. And
Oh.
so they bought the song from iTunes and then sent it in the server. And that was like, what, 10, 15 minutes after 12? So I was like, this is way before anyone else got
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy. Is it on other streaming platforms now?
Yeah, I think it is. It's on Spotify now.
Yeah, I believe it is on Spotify.
Yeah.
Is it on Western Spotify?
Yes.
Well, okay.
I
Dylan,
think.
Dylan, no.
No, Dylan.
What did
no.
you put on screen?
Just wait for
Well,
it.
Can you tell?
Dylan?
Can you tell I'm gone?
Dylan, what did you put on screen?
Wait, you didn't put
Dylan,
anything
what
You're
did
not
you
even
on
wearing the
screen.
same
I
outfit.
didn't put anything on screen.
Look at
You're not
Yeah, I
wearing the
don't
same
see.
outfit.
I'm gonna.
I don't see anything
gonna-
different
Wait,
on the
what?
screen.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Actually, no. Time out.
Yeah.
Aura just looked and goes, "Wait, what's different?" Pete had to point it out.
Yeah, because you're
I think that. All right, guys. It's been a
Endemade
good night.
didn't realize. Endemade thought it was Asana. Ow.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Ow. Oh my
okay?
god, no.
Wait, did I hit you too hard?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Eye for an eye.
No, I would never. You just hit me harder. I would never. No, that was good. That was
Wait,
good.
still. Follow the finger. You got a concussion? Oh my. Oh, dear.
Oh lord.
Oh god.
He's a brain surgeon, so he can
I
help you
see
out.
two
Now
Gaku
he's a brain
tings.
surgeon.
I see two Gaku tings at the end of the table.
Hey everybody!
Oh wow. Did you hear that twice?
One
or
is
three
good
times?
Um, super chat.
Yeah.
Okay, and then pie time.
Oh, sorry.
The pie, it's time for pie.
We have $2 from Legendary Duels.
Thank you, JC. He'll be
JC.
joining us next week. Thank you, man.
Crazy finale. Excited for Go Rush next week.
Yeah.
That's it.
Amen, my man.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you so
can't
much
wait to
for
see it.
everything, JC, my thumbnail guy. Thank you, dude.
What a good dude. We have 11 months of Slifer Red membership from Drago77 Blue. With a
Thank you,
message.
Drago.
He said, Sevens has been a fun ride. Gonna miss this cast. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll
Hopefully,
be back.
hopefully we see elements of them in Go Rush. But yeah, I agree. It's going to be sad. It's going to be very sad to see them gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was sad to see them growing up, like, too. Like, that was like bittersweet.
Yeah.
Yes, this is growing.
We have $10 from Drago77 Blue.
Hey.
Thank you,
Comes back in
Drago.
with the $10 donation.
Yes.
He said, even though Yugioh has more losses than other pro tags, I still like Yugioh for how he's written. And him losing. Wait, what did he say?
Him losing.
Him losing doesn't bother. Oh, how losing doesn't bother him, and he continues to focus on his friends and his work, even despite these losses.
Yeah.
Yuga's character, and thank you for the nice super chat, Drago, and great message. Yuga's character is very fascinating, right?
Yeah.
There's some people that hate him because he loses so much and he's a
Right.
bad duelist.
Right.
If that's what you're looking for in a character, yeah, you're not going to like Yuga.
Right.
I'm not super invested in it. I think he
neither.
lost a couple times more than I'd like.
Of course.
Yes, especially because there were some very dumb losses in there, like the
You
one
go
to
Luke round
Luke.
3.
Yeah, that was a stupid one.
Oh,
You mean the one
God.
where like Luke is trying to like buy him over, and
yeah.
No, and the trap card activates by itself.
Yeah.
Luke doesn't activate it.
Well, even him like fainting against Goha Yuga, Luke taking over, dueling with Yuga's deck, and then beating Goha Yuga was like
I mean, the turn of the show, though.
a little
Holy God,
crazy.
that turn
But
was crazy.
I would say that Yuga's character skyrocketed for me because of that final episode. You really see in an extreme sense what he's embodied the entire show, which is selflessness, caring about his friends, putting others first, putting the world first, and those are traits that I can always get behind a character with. So
I agree with that.
Yeah, Yuga really skyrocketed for me at the end.
100%. Even before that, I mean, like he's always put his friends first.
Yeah.
I think the only like weird.
It's just he was MIA that last arc.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything.
Other
with him
than that,
last
like
arc.
that, the only like weird writing moment for Yuga for me was when he like was like delirious from lack of sleep. Everything else I was like, oh, like Yuga's.
I thought
doing-
that was really
It
funny.
was funny, but I'm like,
Crashed
it was
into
like
the-
weird.
yeah.
I think it was very uncharacteristic of our Yuga.
I
thought.
feel like I had a huge problem with how they handled Yuga's characters in the last couple episodes of the series.
That's fair.
I think the Roman episode in particular, like the Prince versus Princess G episode,
Yeah.
like I did not like.
Because you took a back seat the whole time.
Yeah, no, and also it's like they literally just spent another episode talking about how like you shouldn't lose your memories, like they're what make you whatever. Like they had that whole thing with Roa. And then, like, next episode, they're like, no, we know what's best for Roman. It's best if she forgets for now so she can have her debut.
Yeah.
Fully knowing that she definitely would drop her debut.
Right,
Because
yeah,
she values her friends more.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're taking that choice away from her. And, like, you're assuming what's best for her.
That's why I actually agree with Luke in that episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah. And then Luke single-handedly
Yeah, and
just
it's like,
gets
it's also
everyone's
just
memories
like,
back.
it's something Yugioh wouldn't do, but they had to
Right.
make the plot progress in some way,
Yeah.
so.
And also put all that onus on Luke,
Luke.
that he kind of solved everything.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Well, there was some, we'll talk about that disappointment-wise in a bit. But thank you, Drago.
Another $5 from Drago now.
Thank you.
You thought he was
My
gone?
man was on a roll. He went membership, donation.
Thank
Damn,
you.
you got a lot to say.
So $5 from him. He said, "I'm gonna miss Gakuto, Roman, and Asana. Looking back to how we first felt about them at the start, now to the end, they've been fun to watch.
Yeah.
I very much agree.
Yeah, they're all in my
I'm dressed
top
as
10.
Gakute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss Asana.
I miss us.
Yeah.
I loved
Yeah.
her, and I think used to give Gakuto some crap, clown on him a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
But like, I love him. I think he's
I
great.
love him too. Very, very quick question. If you had to make a top 10 list, top 10 characters in Sevens, mine's already done.
Of course.
If you had to make them, that list, would you put the main 7, is there anyone of the main 7 that you think you would exclude?
From the top 10.
From the top 10.
From the top
No.
10, yeah.
No.
That would be 4 characters not in the main 7 that you value more than a particular character.
No.
I can't.
No.
I can't
Not that I
imagine
can think
that.
of right
No,
now.
no.
Those
Like,
main 7
I-
were so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like also
And
like
then
the
the
top
maybe.
10, there's so much room.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't count as top 10.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
there's no
special
way.
seven.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's why. It's why.
All 7 are in my top 10.
Oh, so they have to be.
I was
I
just
don't know
curious
what
'cause
order, and
I
if
was
they're-
I was going through that. I'm like, I wonder if anyone would leave any of, and the 7 being Yugioh, Roman, Gakuto, Asana, Luke, Nail, and Roa. Kind of
Yeah.
went out of order there.
I might have one out.
Which one would you have out?
Maybe Roa.
But who would you?
Yeah.
Who else would you
Not-
put in that? What
It-
four
it-
would you put?
I
ahead of
like
him?
Yugioh a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yugioh's a
I
good
don't
one.
think did Tiger
my
count
homie.
as a 7?
No.
I've always been a big Tiger fan. So
Okay,
so
so you're
Okay.
getting
And then,
close. Okay,
Yeah.
but what
else
other
I have?
two?
I only need one more, would I? Or
No,
two?
no.
You,
'cause-
you would need 2 more.
Yeah, one more
to
than
knock-
number 10.
It's either 10 or 11. I'd have to really think about it off top. But
That's
Roa
fair.
is fringe for sure. for
Yeah.
me.
Go with double 6.
But like the fact that like it has
Nah.
the fact that it's so close for you, I think is a testament to how
Of
strong.
course,
Yeah.
this-
Yeah, how strong the
Of
characters
course,
are. I
of
agree,
course,
yeah.
that guy would say Goha double 6.
Yeah,
no
one
matter what.
It works for him.
God.
Putting Django in your top 10 over there.
We-
You know Django in your top 10?
No.
I know someone who would put
That's
Django in their top 10.
I'm sure that there are.
Right?
Oh no, that was Gakuto. He,
Oh, yeah,
what did,
Goa,
what did
you-
Django
you-
say?
He was
Wasn't
the
it-
draw.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Goa Yuga / Swirly if they be. I'd put that in my top.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Goa Yuga /
Fair.
Swirly.
Kaizo.
No.
Oh, no.
Again,
Not
that's why you
Kaizo.
would
Yeah,
say that.
I'm just.
Nick
Yeah.
Yagi's in there.
No,
But he's like
not
number.
Yagi
He's like.
either.
He's the number what?
He's number.
If anyone
3.
legitimately put Nick Yagi in their top 10,
What would you do?
What would you do?
He's
What
in
do you-
mine. He's in mine.
Now tell me,
He's
what'd
in
you do?
mine.
I would
Say it in my face. Look at me and say it in my face.
I probably respect it.
Okay, we're good.
Wow.
All right, fair.
But that was like you were Luke and she's Tiger. Like that's what that looked like. Not Asana and Tiger.
I'm walking on eggshells over here. All
No,
day.
I'm gonna be the Asana. I'm counting it out. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, I think that's a fun hypothetical, but yeah, all 7 are in my top 10. A little bit of a spoiler there, but
Oh.
I think the more interesting thing is where would you
Yeah,
rank
the order
those
is
7?
much far
It
more.
was tough. It was
Yeah.
tough making my top 10
Yeah.
for this show.
Because I think it's almost a given. It's close to a given that all 7 are in there,
Yep.
but the order could be interesting.
You guys will get a spoiler on one of my top 3 characters when we each go over our favorite character.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sorry, next one.
We're gonna do 3 more super chats, then we're gonna get the pie. We're gonna get some cake. Hopefully you guys got something at home you can crack open. We're gonna listen to Go Rush opening 1. We're gonna smack them in the face with a pie, and then we are going to go over our favorite character, our favorite duel, biggest disappointment, biggest unanswered question in our opinion, and duel that we wish we got in Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. And hopefully you guys play along and give us your thoughts on those topics as well. A lot more to come here on a loaded final episode.
Well said. We have $5 from X-Slayer.
Thank you, X.
X-Slayer.
X-Slayer, man. You've already given over $100, dude. Thank you so much, X-Slayer.
He said,
Thank you, man.
I'm disappointed at you, Dill. Like, at least put on the dinosaur mask and a bow tie. Like, damn, man, you disappointed me today.
I won't lie to you. At least if you did that, it would be swirly.
Bow
It
tie.
would, yeah, the bow tie would have made it swirly ass.
Okay. For Go Rush, for the first, 30 minutes, I'll have the full lizard suit and I'll buy a bow tie.
Fair.
I'll make up for it next week.
Your dad definitely has a bow tie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You ever wear a tux before?
No, but I just wore, like...
You think
Please make that a
Even for
sludgeback
Colin.
thing on Twitch from
I
now
will.
on.
Yeah.
I wore a regular tie
Please.
from.
I
Dino
want to see
Dill.
him play.
Dino
Dill.
Just like Hunt.
Bad with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Oh,
redeeming it constantly.
bro,
Huh?
your mind, gigantic.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
Pete's galaxy brain.
Plays Elden Ring in the middle of a boss fight.
Nick
no.
T.
Yeah, we'll continue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you,
I have
X-Slayer.
never used my
I'm not
Let's
scared
go.
of Velociraptor.
We have $10 from Xy's Lover 104.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Oh my
Josh.
god.
Josh. Wasn't
Oh,
high on
this is gonna be
Sevens
so
at
fun.
first, but thought it ended great. Can't wait for Go Rush. I feel like that's
Yes.
been the consensus. A lot of people were really slow to
Oh,
Sevens,
yeah.
especially
Yeah,
towards the
slow,
end.
built up.
And they were like, wow, this ended really well. I can't wait for Go Rush.
Well, Josh, I know binged it because Josh, who was around a lot during
was not around a
Brains,
lot.
not around a lot during Sevens, totally fair because I know he was just kind of skipping on it. No, he got busy with school. I'm assuming, I guess he finished it. He must have finished it. Josh, you must have finished that in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, you must
'Cause
have
he came back,
ran
2
through
weeks
that.
ago,
Yeah.
just about, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Josh, I'm happy you enjoyed the ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people liked the ending, and I actually got 2 people that tweeted to me and said, I know about the ending. I know the ending was really good. I'm gonna watch the whole show before Go Rush starts.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
We're going to get a bunch of people binging
Before
92
Go Rush
episodes.
starts?
That's what they tweeted. That's what they
They're
tweeted.
not
I'll-
gonna
that's
sleep.
what they tweeted. I'll tell you something though.
busy don't have time.
That is what a good ending does
Yeah.
to a franchise.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Endings are important.
Because you know what, there's good to come.
You don't want to watch a show with a bad ending. What is the least interesting show to you that you would watch? What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh.
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. You told
Arc
me
5,
that. And
yeah.
You just got off.
Right.
Because of
Why do I wanna
mostly
watch
because of your reaction. I mean, what the hell, man?
Thanks.
Was that what it was?
I mean,
there's
some people.
times in GX it's a slog.
Yeah, but GX, I'll tell you something, man. You get to episode 101,
Here we go.
and
There it is.
GX just kicks it into gear.
Yeah.
You ever been driving a stick?
Oh my god.
Have you ever driven stick?
No.
But I would imagine it's like what happens with GX episode.
No,
So, like,
it is nothing like that.
You shift gears at 101.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you
wow.
hit turbo.
It is
You're stuck
nothing.
on Gear 1 for 100
Yes.
episodes.
Yeah.
Finally, Gear 1.
I think it's a
get to Gear
problem
3.
when I'm watching the show through the first season,
Yeah.
and I'm like, man, Judai's the only character I like in this whole show.
Well, he's the only one that does something.
And
that
I'm like-
changes around episode 140. Yeah.
You
Well,
didn't like
Nikki's a big
Love
show guy.
Yeah.
He's a big show guy.
But why are you a big show guy?
Because he's a clown. He's so bad. I hate Joe.
Oh.
No, he's
The
okay.
truth comes out.
just means
Show's
them.
deck is Viacroids. X-Slayer wants to beat me with Viacroids and Master
Please
Duel to
do,
humiliate
X-Slayer.
Well, if
me.
you use
Please.
what's his name's card, he easily could.
What card?
The one that his brother gives
From
him. Says
Hellkaiser.
not to use.
Yeah.
Zane / Kaiser.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it limiter removal? Was it?
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
It was, no, it was Magic Cylinder.
No, it's like,
No.
whatever you do, don't use this card. He's like, you're not ready. And then he does use it. And
When he
wins.
uses it in the tag duel, I think against the twin
Power
bond.
monsters.
Yeah,
Power
power
bond.
bond.
Yeah.
Is GX right now we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a spoiler, don't worry. Everyone said,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm not-
I should have looked. It's Power Bond.
GX gets really good
Yeah,
around
I do.
Can I just
don't
start at
hate
101?
Show.
No.
I just love the
Why
clown
not?
on him.
Because then it won't be
Every memeable moment
I'll
in
just
the
Google
first
it.
10, not everyone, but there's 8 memeable moments in the first 15 episodes of just show.
Yeah.
Dude, shut up, bro.
There's a lot of meme moments.
The paint
It's a rough. Calibur's actually in episode
Is it
15 of
paint?
GX.
Is it?
Oh my God!
He's the tennis guy that Judai goes against.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He would be the tennis guy.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That's one of the darker things Yu-Gi-Oh did because then he
He
jumps
didn't
off the
jump
cliff.
off the cliff.
It's
Oh
very,
my
it's
God.
heavily
It's not implied.
No, it is not.
Oh, I disagree
It
with you
is
guys.
not
It's
implied.
I
heavily
disagree with you.
implied.
'Cause I just think he went to pine and harass another woman instead.
Wait, hold on.
He did try to get
Wait,
Oscar.
what is up with this guy and why is that me?
Yeah, because we'll explain it to you in a little bit. They never, you got to admit this, Edmay,
The whole
they
duel
never
was
show the
for
tennis guy
Oscar's
again
heart.
after that episode.
Okay, they don't show the fucking monkey again.
Well, there's a reason for that. I mean, the monkey gets taken away. The monkey lives with its family.
Well, no, he got to keep
Listen.
the dual disc.
Listen, they never show, what's his name, Harrington? They never show Harrington Rothwell or whatever his
The old
name is.
man.
Wait.
No, the tennis guy.
Oh, the tennis guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're moving on.
All right, forget about the tennis guy. We'll,
All right.
we'll talk about the tennis guy.
Good
another
old
time.
GX. Next dinner.
Someone says we do see the monkey again. I'll just leave it at
Well,
that.
whatever. Leave it at that.
We have 10 Australian dollars from Matt Galaxy.
Thank you, Mac Galaxy.
Is it? Are you the only one that pronounces it that way, or is that how it's?
No, it's Mac Galaxy.
Is it Galaxy or Galaxy? Hey,
It's Mac Galaxy. Don't
please
don't
type
tell,
in chat. Please type in chat and
Is
tell
this
us.
a debate? Don't tell me I've been saying your name wrong for 7 years.
You said my name wrong.
It's Angie.
No, Riri.
Oh, did I say Ray Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Is he here?
Oh, Lord.
Is Matt here? If he's not here, I don't know.
It's Mac Galaxy. No worries.
I'll
Matt,
ask. I'm gonna ask him on stream
Can you
next
read
time.
the donation?
Yeah, sorry. He said, "Great final
Fine,
episode,
yeah.
great ending, great duels. The disrespect to Luke, though. I guess he was one of those guys
I know.
Wait, what do you
sorry.
mean one of those guys?
One of those
coping
guys.
with Luke's loss."
Oh, boy.
Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. Speaking of Luke's loss, these two for
That was
their
a great. That was really
subordinates
good.
are going to get
Good
pied.
position,
We can do one more.
Oh, do one more. Okay, yeah, do more.
Matt, thank you so much, dude. Sevens was a blast. Great having you in the community, as always.
We have Francis Lapointe.
Oh, thank you, 10.
Yeah, 10th Emperor, $5. He said, Sevens finale gets an 8 out of 10 for me. Also, everyone watch Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans for Best
Gundam ever.
Gundam Barbados, and love Best Girl Ultra.
10. When will Matthew Kennedy make his return?
He's gonna come back.
He's
Go
got to
Rush.
come back, right?
Go Rush is coming
I
back.
feel like
Matthew Kennedy.
10th has to have like an in with him. He has to have him come
I
back.
think they're probably still friends.
Yeah, they've got to be.
Yeah.
10th, if you still talk to Matt Kennedy, have the man come back. We
Just
miss
have him come back and write it in chat. He
Oh, wait,
doesn't
did he
need to
come?
super
Wait,
chat.
wait. Did he-
10th, thank you so much. I thought the ending was very good as well. I think I'd give it 8.5, 9 personally. Yeah, 8 and 10 out is very fair. We are going to get some desserts, some pies
All of that.
more specifically.
All of that.
In the meantime, while I get everything, would you like to listen to Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Opening 1?
Yes.
Yes,
It's going to sound
yeah.
terrible to them.
Yeah, it
but
is.
Yeah, it really is.
With that 4% battery.
It's not going to sound... Oh,
Another good point.
maybe you should play it. It's not going to sound bad. does
Probably
it?
on
Send me a
2% at this
Spotify
point.
link.
Okay.
I'm surprised it's not already dead.
It's on YouTube, I know. All right, chat, I will be right back.
Take the ice cream cake out too. It's not gonna be ready yet. We always use, but it gets.
What do we need? What do
Oh,
we
we
need?
should.
Oh, alright.
Good,
All right.
good call.
Ms. Asana is leaving the scene.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
Are you guys gonna
Anyway.
change?
Well, welcome
No,
back to
I think
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Yes, there we go.
The
Here's your
show
host.
that you've always wanted with us
Salary
5
man.
here.
Wait, real quick. Wait, can you point out? Stand up for a second.
Uh-huh.
Can the audience see what the sticker on the chair you're sitting on? Because he's gone overboard.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
wait. Hang on.
Oh my
no.
god.
It
Wait.
says Pop Freak.
It says
Collectibles
Pop Freak
on it.
for
Got
Funko
it.
Pops. Dylan has
There's
a
a
recent
local
obsession.
store that is dedicated to Funko Pops. Dylan has gone overboard.
Yeah.
He's
It's
lost
why
his
we've
mind.
cut the dead weight from this channel. So
Yeah.
welcome.
Welcome.
Alright, here. I will play the. Alright, I will play the
Go
opening.
Rush.
And make
Opening
sure to
night.
turn up my volume.
It's still gonna sound not great to you guys.
Yeah, it's still gonna sound a little choppy, but you know.
You know.
Oh, it's so good. Crank that shit.
Okay, I'll crank it.
People are saying it sounds actually pretty good.
I'm
Yeah.
picturing it with the visuals.
Probably won't be as long of an intro.
Ooh, that's good.
It's giving me old school shonen vibes.
I'm getting a lot of Mega Man. A few people said that, and I also agree.
Yeah. That right there, I like them.
Ooh, the drum change to it. Finally,
You keep saying that.
What do you think, Nick?
I'm really liking
The
this.
song?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. The chorus is so good.
It's really good.
The chorus and the post-chorus is really good.
Oh,
I like the bridge as well. I don't know where it's gonna come in though.
It's a really good song. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be shortened for the
Yeah.
opening, but like as itself, like as a song, it's really, really good.
It's not like Are You Ready? We have to figure out what part of this 12-minute song we're going to use.
Because there's literally 6 completely different parts.
No, that's fine.
The second chorus, the intro is great.
Let me change on this. Wait, I'll wait for the song to end first. It's warm in this thing.
It is very warm.
It gets really hot.
The lights aren't clicking.
Oh, they're getting the pie.
It's just whipped cream with sprinkles on the plate.
Wow, spoilers.
Why did that sprinkles? What the fuck?
You're gonna get sprinkles in your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Blinded.
Hey, I'm not going to buy.
Do you want a fan to block?
I'm not a block.
No, you're not.
Wait. Go.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm just gonna read one right here, right now. Ivrea super chatted from the previous conversation, $2. He said, "Nah, you're a drunk 13, winky face."
Oh, that was very nice. Yeah. I've never been called more than a drunk six. Thank you, Ivrea.
That doubled your number.
Should I bring over the Saki?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it's about to get a little wild.
Yes!
Don't worry, top character is doing
Let's not share that.
Alright, what do you guys think of the opening?
I like it.
Yeah.
It's a cool vibe.
It seems a little more like, I don't know what the word is, more like, not as upbeat as the two Sevens openings.
Well, I mean, the first one was literally a funk song,
100%.
Yeah.
but this one was like, I think this one was pretty upbeat. But like,
Yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so lyrical analysis.
No, I'm not giving you an analysis.
What do the lyrics tell us?
Lyrical analysis.
Yeah, and
Wait,
give us one.
or can you text me the link? Was that on Spotify you played it off of?
Yeah, I
Can you
did.
text me that link?
Yeah, sure. Dylan, I think you should listen to other things in their album as well.
They have a whole album out?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's part of an album.
Oh.
That's why that's why that song got released early, because they're releasing the
We're just
entire
gonna hit you
album.
with
That
a
makes
plate of
sense.
peanut butter instead.
Are you allergic?
No.
That sounds
definitely don't do
terrible.
that.
What the heck?
Wait, what?
Alright.
Are you allergic?
No, but I think they would just be.
Disgusting.
Well, also like. I think
All
it'd
right,
be rough,
chat.
too. It wouldn't be like a smooth hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I linked you the wrong song, but it's in the same album.
Cool.
So
We've got our
I'm sure I'll figure
plates.
out which one it is.
Hi.
Wait, why?
I can't have
Why is
this.
there 3?
Why did you give the lactose intolerant one?
I'm sorry, no, we're not going to eat those. Those are
Thank
going to be
you.
in the faces.
Well, we
Why is there
gotta move
3?
Caliber out of here.
Why are there 3?
Just an extra one, just
for
in
shits and
case something
giggles.
goes wrong.
I'm just gonna stand over here. I don't want to be in the splash zone.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Are you saying one just in case we have pie?
All right.
Let's move this chair for
Well,
a
I
second.
feel
Okay.
bad if we hit anybody.
okay, hang on.
Hold
I
on.
feel like
Wait,
there's gonna be a
Bye.
We got to do this in a clean way.
Hang on,
Pull your Funkos are back here.
before we do this, I need to switch clothes because I'm not risking these clothes.
Well, wait.
I mean, just go. I mean, you don't have to.
Let's hit us in the splash.
You don't need to be here. I mean, you don't need to be in the. Yeah, you don't need to be in the session. Okay.
You should
This
wear
is
it
it.
down.
No, wait, but I want a pie.
Oh, okay. Then change.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, this gives
Okay.
me a good moment to read this because we were just talking about it. Neos Gundam with $5.
There
How
he
about
is.
this,
I knew
Matthew?
it.
Oh my God, the legend, Matthew Kennedy.
And I'll read it.
Read it.
Everyone watch Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans for Best Gundam Ever, Gundam Barbados, and Love Best Girl Atra.
Matthew,
Woo!
thank you
We
so
did a
much,
good
man.
Hope you're doing well, Matt.
The return of a legend. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope
Wow.
you're doing well. Matt, great timing as well because we're about to pie some people.
Yeah, you're up, buddy.
I'm up first.
I'm up next.
So I think Aura wants to do it.
Yeah.
She should do the honors.
Oh god.
Oh, really? I figured you would be doing it because we lost to you. I figured you
No,
would
I
do it.
delegate everything violent to her, and she doesn't have
That
it.
is true.
And she is Tiger, so it doesn't.
So,
make
by the way,
sense.
this is whipped cream on a plate, and there's sprinkles. We did it for festives. It's probably gonna get very messy.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't want to hit any
But
of
yeah,
like your
like,
Funkos or anything.
It
Isn't
probably
there like a
won't be as
better
messy
place to put
as
those?
the apple pie you completely
You might
want to
read the next
Yeah.
donut too.
He
We
did.
might. Jesus Christ,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Woo!
time out,
X-Slayer.
time out.
Someone's got to time this guy out. X-Slayer, dude, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Another one. That's your third of the stream, man. X-Slayer, thank you so much, man. What is everyone's favorite Maximum/Fusion throughout Sevens? And what are your predictions on Go Rush bringing in a new mechanic? And which old mechanic would you love to bring back? I say Synchro, but not the same one, but instead a level 13 to 20 instead. So you would, I guess, like Synchro, like 4
I'd like
monsters.
to do
and
Synchro. Synchro would be cool.
Synchro
I think
would
that'd
be
be
very
really
I would
cool.
like to see a version of XZ's, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think Space, I think it fits thematically
That
more.
would be true.
X-Slayer, dude, thank you so much, man. Best Maximum was, unfortunately, the Dinosaur Maximum. It was. It was the best
Really?
Maximum.
I'm
Yeah.
always partial to Yugioh Dragon.
Yugioh Dragon, what
You
was your
first
favorite
one.
Maximum?
Oh. Hang on. Give
What-
me more time.
what
to
was
think
your
about it.
favorite? Mine was the Dino Maximum.
I think mine
Yeah,
was
it was.
probably Yuga's second one. The like,
ship?
No, the
Vast Vulcan?
yes.
I like the ship because it reminds me of Power Rangers. Hold on. The
Fav-
red, green, and blue Power
But if we're
Rangers.
That's
talking
a fair one.
fusions, I think
Favorite fusion was Yuga's at the end, Yuga and Luke's.
Yeah,
I think-
that's
yeah,
Seven
My-
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yuo's second fusion.
Okay.
I also I'm
Oh,
a really big
okay.
fan of Roman's
The
fusion.
Cobra? Oh.
Roman's first
And
fusion.
it's Primo
Yeah.
gets over with
Candy Live, right?
Yeah, Candy Live.
Candy.
No, I think
one,
I'd
too.
still like Yggdrago, and I like my favorite fusion's Battalion of Zero Star.
Yeah, Yuga's
Yeah.
first. Yeah. Calvin, what about you? Favorite Maximum and Fusion?
Sevens Geas was the fusion for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Great fusion.
The best Maximum? Huh. I don't know.
Luke Fast.
Luke's Maximum.
Neo's Gundam, we've been well, man. Thank you so much for coming
Yeah,
by,
we
man.
did.
Thank you,
I
man.
really just,
And-
I think Nails was just like
Yeah.
the first
That's fair.
one.
It's
It
probably
just-
number 2.
It sticks in my
You're
head.
part of that
so
reaction
much.
video.
And
Yeah,
by the way,
it was a beautiful moment.
X-Slayer, thank you for another $50 donation.
Crazy,
You are
man.
insane, man. I'm so thankful for you, man. Thank you so
Absolute
much.
madman.
And now you get to see people getting pied.
You're up first, right?
Okay,
What first?
I think I should get a blanket.
Yeah, because I don't want you to
Yeah,
get
this
your
is
stuff hit back
this
there.
is my
If-
pride and
if-
joy. What if we did it like around here?
But
Yeah,
then you'll be able
around
to see.
there,
I can
and
turn
then
the
I-
camera.
No,
No, the
you're
camera
gonna
can
mess
see.
us all
Oh,
up.
it messes everything up. Though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, like if we do it here and I aim it towards the wall,
Yep.
it shouldn't be a problem.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Let me just get one.
We'll still be in
Do you
shot.
want to use my cloak?
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it was
This
exactly.
man's
Luke.
got a vision, a plan.
Luke, man.
Plan.
Luke, man.
Yeah, just say it twice.
You have to. There's a reason why I said it twice.
You're using your button-down shirt.
Why are we even questioning it?
I gave up on
Where
him
you
a long
going?
time ago.
Just in case.
This is the only thing that needs to be covered.
Yeah, everything else is too high up for it to cross the.
Yeah.
If it gets that crazy.
All right. And okay, judges first up. Do we want to say why this is happening?
Yeah.
The look you're giving him right now, dude.
Yeah? We're gonna go there?
Do we want to say why this is happening?
You want me to say it or you want to say it? Because you're the one that won.
Well, I said that Luke was going to lose.
You
You
did.
and many others.
Yeah.
If I could pie everyone that said copium after I said Luke was going to lose, there'd be a line of 50 of you right going up the stairs. But I can't, unfortunately, so you'll have to do.
I will.
You said that there's no way Luke loses, and you are, my friend, going to get pied in the
I
face.
am. I didn't think he needed to lose. I didn't think it was necessary until I watched the finale. I knew as soon as he had to do a Yugi that he was going to lose. So, well deserved.
Chat.
You win. So
It's
here
not
we go.
often I win. I was
That's
born.
true.
I was born in 1994 in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh my god!
To parents, Italian and Irish.
What's your
descent.
social security number?
All right. Aura.
I'm gonna pie you
And, oh,
first.
no, do not pie me.
That's why there's 3.
That's why
Entame.
there's 3.
Entame. Hit him
You
with
did the
it.
honors.
Oh,
be
no.
honest.
Good
Three,
luck,
two,
bro.
one.
Oh, this is gonna be
All
fun.
right.
No, I'm just going for it.
Let's
You
go
better
for
be
it.
recording.
You gonna close your eyes or keep them open? You gotta
Robbie's
close
got to close them
Those
once he gets
sprinkles,
close.
those
I'm gonna
sprinkles.
keep it open last second to close.
Those sprinkles get in your cornea. You might be.
I mean,
done,
this is
bro.
Tiger. This is my. I'm scared
That's
to
right,
death right
that's
now.
right.
I won't lie to you, but.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah,
Ready.
step back like one more, just
All right.
so I don't accidentally.
it.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! It got him! It got him, Nick T! It got him, Nick T!
No!
Holy shit, man. Okay, wait, hold on. I should have gotten a towel. Hold on, let me get a towel. Hang on.
Hey,
I'll pay for it next.
I
Yeah.
brought
I'll
this
pay
for
for
a
it next.
reason.
Yeah, wait, should we have the towel? Should we crack
We're
open
gonna
the
use
towel?
the 5D towel for this.
Yes.
5D's nuts.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah, exactly.
We had to.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Oh wait, is your nose bleeding?
Oh
Oh shit! Oh my god, did I hit you too hard?
How would you
No, you're
win?
good. I'm not in pain. It's just.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like-
hey,
Well, yeah, no, take
Wait, was it you that got a nosebleed the other day?
When?
Dill got it.
Dill got a nosebleed.
Oh shit! Did I hit you too
You're
hard?
good.
You
Don't
might have
worry.
broke, you might have broke his nose. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
You're fine.
We pay for Luke.
I need.
Oh, thank you. That was
Yeah,
Okay, I will.
I know, I
I will
You're good.
control my
Yeah, I would
strength.
dial back Pete though a little bit.
We pay for Luke.
I would hold it back a little
Jesus.
bit.
We
What?
pay.
We've got an injury.
God.
I'm good.
We've got an injury
No,
on
I'm
set.
fine. I just gotta
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
I know, I'll clean that up.
That's what heart
Right
goes
now?
like.
The blood.
That was good though.
Oh my
That's
God.
good.
Oh my god, the
Look at
blood
the
is on.
blood droplets.
The blood.
We pay for Luke. We
Oh
pay
my
for Luke.
God, I feel horrible.
I feel
You're
horrible.
good. I'm fine.
We pay for Luke.
Now hit Pete harder.
We pay for Luke.
I feel horrible.
There's a blood droplet on the wall.
No, that's a sprinkle. That's a sprinkle.
Oh my
Sprinkle.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right.
Wait now.
You gotta put.
I will take off the hat.
Hang on, I will control my strength.
You're good.
We pay for Luke.
Oh
The
my
tea.
god.
Wow.
Do the honors.
Yeah, Pete, close your eyes though, because the whipped cream.
All right. It's all right. I'm ready to bleed.
Hey,
I bleed for Luke.
hey,
All right.
hey.
Oh man.
You're a good man.
There we go.
Just like your adversary.
That's right. Don't channel your inner tiger this time.
Yeah, please. Yeah. And I know I'm your sibling.
Pray for Luke.
You good?
Okay, I will control
Yeah,
my
it's fine.
strength.
I
I didn't
will-
realize.
I will say, you
If
know-
your
I didn't
tiger
know
would have
what
done
it
the same.
You know,
Oh yeah.
I don't regret this. I said he was the best duelist when the show started, and I still stand by that. So I'll pay for it.
All right. Hit
is.
him.
Let everyone
Oh,
in the
God,
chat
what's
know
blue?
there's blood on the floor.
There actually drops of
There's
blood.
we'll
actually.
clean
Don't worry, I'll
Little
collect that. I'll
seltzer.
collect that myself. Don't worry.
Wait, why do you need it? What are you gonna do? Clone me?
That's exactly
Clone
what
me, bro?
I've got an idea for a GTA thing.
No,
No, no,
no.
Oh my god.
All right.
No.
All right. We are pieing this man.
Why is it blue?
Let's do it.
All right. It's time to hit him as hard as you can.
No, that is
All right.
Listen, I will
go.
control my strength.
Alright.
I'm
go.
looking at that blood. Wait, step back one.
I was trying not to step in the blood.
Oh.
Am I still in
And-
shot? I'm good. I'm
You're
still in
good. You're
shot.
good. All right.
More
All
important.
right. For Luke, everyone.
For
JC,
Luke.
this is for you, JC.
JC, playmaker.
Alright, here
Say
we
it.
go.
Do it.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh my God, my shirt! Let's go, baby.
Alright, where's that
Where's
towel?
Here's the
Pete's
towel. Here's the towel. Here's the towel.
Oh yeah. I paid for Luke.
Yeah, that was weird.
I like how Calibro, because he's in a suit,
Ran away.
he can't risk
No,
it.
he
I'm
should.
videotaping from upstairs.
Holy shit. And there you go.
Oh.
Woo!
There you go.
No, no blood from me.
No one.
No, I paid for Luke.
I
No,
love that.
listen, I held my strength.
I will still say he's the best duelist, and I don't
Yeah, he
care.
still is. Oh, yeah.
Good. So no sprinkles nearby. Now you're good. Just
No.
there's one right here. You
Yeah,
just-
there's some cream.
These sprinkles
cream
were a
to the
terrible
eye.
idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love the sprinkle idea.
No.
I got sprinkles in my nose. Great.
I also.
I know, now I gotta clean this
I'm
up.
also
Yeah,
very
you gotta fix
surprised.
that.
Why didn't you put
Yeah.
anything on the floor?
I got a sprinkle.
We don't
Floor
think
speckled
here.
enough.
We don't think here.
Yeah, we got to
Oh yeah, I'm paying for that.
clean some
The
stuff.
sprinkles
off the
were
floor.
definitely a bad idea.
Yeah, that was a bad
Milk
idea.
was a bad choice.
addition.
I'm gonna be bleaching this shirt.
Yeah. That was a bad addition. Sprinkles were a bad idea. We wanted to make it look more festive.
While we're standing up, though, I do want to show the people. I made this.
Oh my god.
I made the crown.
And she did make the crown.
Guys, Leia.
Dude, I did craft it today. Like I made this and the fan.
Yeah.
Leia used towel on the ground too.
Yeah, so we don't step in the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biohazards.
I mean, I'll just eat it.
Guys, I'm good. Don't worry.
The blood?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the best way to clean this up.
Paper, probably a paper
it's
towel.
it's in there.
Paper towel.
It's also
Oh,
over
it's
top
on my
of your
cloak,
head.
too.
Yeah,
Don't
unfortunately.
worry. I don't care.
It'll come right off.
It's like,
Hey, I
it's
paid
like
for
right here.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I use it for.
Oh, right here.
Okay,
And
you
one
went,
side.
You went on time, right?
Oh shit! Right.
Because there's gonna be no.
We're trying to figure out what to do about the blood on the floor.
Okay, let me just cover it for now. We'll take care of it.
I mean, it'll come out in the wash.
Yeah.
Well, seltzer. You got a seltzer
Use
the right.
plates here.
Yeah, use plates.
I mean, like, you also have ice
Well,
on
Chad.
your hair, and
Feel
you
it.
have
Put
two
that one in.
sprinkles on the left side of your face.
Why?
Feel it.
I thought you were getting fine.
I'm not.
You're getting pied, man.
I'm not getting fine
Please
after
get
that.
pied.
He's terrified.
Don't do it. No, just put it in the bag. There's a big decision here. Just put it in the
I back
bag.
everything
You have
up
to
that's important. That's all.
What do you have to do?
Just
It's
put-
time.
No,
It's
put-
fine.
I believe in
Hey,
her.
Sevens was your baby. Now I
No,
gotta pay the piper.
Yeah.
put it in the
Hey,
bag.
chat!
Oh
Should we pie
no,
to
you're
it?
dead. You're so dead.
Everyone's saying do it.
No,
Everyone's saying pie
They
no,
haven't even ready yet. They're
no.
saying
I
There
know,
you go.
I know my chat. You guys have been with me for 7 years. I know you're not gonna do that.
And they will
No,
sell you out. in
I'm
a
not.
minute.
I don't even see what they're saying. I'm that confident they're saying don't do it.
You're gonna have to revisit the vibe.
Just put the,
Everyone going yes
no.
to it.
Put it in the
We're
bag.
with you.
Go.
Put it in the bag, please.
Yugioh.
Dylan.
I mean,
Terrell said you were a goner.
no, I.
Latrell's word is bond.
You know what? Yeah, no.
See, I might take another step back or two.
God damn it.
All right, man up.
All right,
Bill.
just do it.
Just,
You got. I'll remember this. I really will.
And remember, not
Hey,
too
you
hard.
guys, you're the ones who prepared 3 of these for a reason.
yeah, why did you do that?
Yeah,
I
you
let
didn't-
Dredger talk me into it.
Not too hard, because Dylan's nose is a little more brittle, I think.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like in
All
the
right.
eyes.
Just
Step
do
back
it.
one.
Just-
Yeah, no. I still think the best duelist. Yeah, by far. Yeah.
Do it.
Do
This sucks. You guys are really messed
Close
up.
your eyes.
Yeah.
Trust
I'm-
me.
Oh!
That was nice catch. Hey!
Wow, Phantom of the Opera here.
That is so far in my ear, I can't even explain. I taste it in my throat. That's how far it is in my
That's
ear.
like from your mouth out.
Oh,
You think about it, you're like Two-Face.
you're like
Yeah,
Phantom
what
of the
amazing
Opera
movie
here.
was that?
Everyone's freaking out. They're loving this. This is good
I
content.
won the bet!
Yeah, well,
Why?
don't have a podcast with Yugioh.
I need another towel. I gotta pick up Dredger's blood
Well,
towel.
we have a towel. We have a towel.
Yeah, we do. It's my 5Ds.
I'm not using the 5Ds
That
towel.
was the point.
No,
That's
that's
the point. That
Wait,
was the
what?
You just wipe your.
no. I don't want to ruin the 5Ds towel. It's a great towel.
It's whipped cream.
All right, Nick
Yeah.
T.
It's washable.
Thank you.
It's washable.
The Flail IPS just donated $5 just to say do it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you gotta respect it.
No.
You gotta respect it.
I'll remember that, chap.
What is going on here? today?
Vengeance.
Why did we add
You still have
sprinkles?
sprinkles.
Yeah,
in
I
there.
just-
Horrible idea.
You asked me. You're like
Horrible
sprinkles. I'm like,
idea.
I don't,
You
I
were
don't
the
know.
person who prepared these
Horrible,
plates.
horrible idea.
That was one of the worst ideas I've ever had.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Someone said kill him.
Whoa!
Fatality.
Yeah, I'm looking back at some of these. A lot of do it cowards. Do it. Someone said kill him.
Oh, I know.
I know a lot of people were like, yeah, screw Dylan. That was X-Layer, that one.
All right, well that's. I'm sure X Slayer's loving it. I think I'm bleeding from the ear, unless it's an orange sprinkle.
No, it's a
I'm
sprinkle.
bleeding.
It's a sprinkle.
Oh my God, there's whipped cream in my ear hole. Oh.
What, yes?
That's the content you come for.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
fucking
boomerangs in me? Yeah. Oh, geez,
Welcome
you
to
got me good,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah.
Nothing.
Literally.
This is. We're trying to compete with Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing, and we got to do shit like this.
Who is that, by the way?
I don't know who it is.
Pete.
Well,
Oh.
The Lord
Is good.
I need to
Chat.
wash my hands.
I need to
Yes, Dylan.
plug my laptop.
oh sorry.
Yeah, I've won.
All right, we are in a short getting our shit together intermission, and then we're gonna talk about favorite characters, duels, all that stuff.
There is actual cake over here.
Yeah, we have actual cake, but
I
you know.
can't have it.
Your ice cream. Do you want me to get it for you?
Don't worry. Not now.
Okay, let me know when, and I'll grab it.
You can go take a shower while the intermission.
Yeah, take a shower. It will be easy.
No, I don't want to be gone that long.
It'll
want me to do
take
it? I'll
10
stay here.
minutes.
No, you don't know Dylan's showers.
No,
Oh.
they're not that long. I will. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be back.
Okay, I'll time you.
Nick T, do you want to chill for a bit?
Yeah, I'm chill.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
you'll
chill.
chill for a bit.
Yeah, we can
okay,
chill.
2 minutes. We're all gonna clean up and we'll be back. How do I get his blood off the floor? Can I get? Will that come out?
Yeah. If you have like pet cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I do it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it
While it's
now.
still fresh.
Okay, give
If
me
it
the
dries,
towels.
it's over.
While it's wet, bro.
You have to do it while it's wet.
Okay, pet cleaner.
Grab paper towels, pet cleaner.
What is pet cleaner? It's under
You could
the
even, if
first
you
aid.
have like a seltzer
Probably. I don't know. Where does your family keep your pet cleaner?
closet, you have a cleaning supply closet. Maybe
Should we read some
laundry room.
donos? Or like, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me read some donos, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
read
and make
one.
sure you're using cold water. You cannot use hot water
Yeah,
for blood.
Cold water.
Hold on.
He's like, I can hear him say, I won the bet. He knew, guys. So I just want to make that clear.
Listen, he prepared 3 plates.
He prepared 3
He
He
plates.
prepared 3 plates. You cannot tell me this man is not expecting to get pied.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Did I already read that. Okay, we're good.
Am I safe open? Where's?
And he is the one who prepared all these plates. The sprinkles, him.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah, I'll read some donos, guys.
Alright, let me go wash my hands.
Go ahead, DT.
I have.
Avoid the blood.
Yeah, avoid the blood.
Hi.
Alright, what's up, guys? Or rather, hey, everybody!
I hate this.
Love this guy.
You are my cloak.
Oh no!
DT, get off the cloak, bro.
Get off the cloak, bro.
I'm off the cloak. Sounds like I'm like on like a drug or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, there's.
All right. I'm
Off the cloak.
cleaning. We're not making this up. We're just kind of doing this as we go. I am cleaning Dredger's blood off of the carpet.
Wow.
This is crazy. Nick T, could you move
Yeah,
forward
actually, I
a
guess I'll
little
have to move. Yeah.
bit? All right. Do you want to zoom in
Yeah,
on this?
yeah.
No, we're not gonna zoom in on the blood. All right, so
How do I do this?
Didn't hurt, you're good.
already doing great. We have $7.77 from
keep
Batman
reading chats.
666. That's rare. Instead of the
Yeah.
devil donation, he's given us the angel donation.
Damn.
Thank you.
Batman. He said, for what it's worth, 7 is among my favorite seasons alongside 5Ds and Exo, but rather keep my rankings classified. Just like
The
Dill.
hardest part is I don't know how to
Damn.
get home without
Right,
tilting my
in
head
terms
on
of
my
the keeping the rankings classified. But yeah, 7, that's a good place to put
Drive
7s,
forward,
up to 5Ds and Exo. Or Zale, rather.
Or
And the things I do.
Yeah, Batman. I like to keep my rankings classified as well. Where did he put this? Batman.
That was a dono.
Yeah, where did he put 7s? He said.
Who said amongst 5Ds and Exo?
Yeah.
Can you hand me my phone?
Batman. Our rankings are pretty similar, my man.
We have $5 from Philip Rosewood. And this is from me here. Well, I guess the first part says, I'm so ready for the next chapter of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Also, Nick T, new Gundam Witch from Mercury stuff has its first female MC. About damn time. Absolutely. They didn't give us very much in that little trailer. It's just like the Gundam booting up and our female MC, but it looks amazing already. And we got some Gunpla kits. I don't know if you guys have seen that. My Gundam peeps in the chat. But I'm super excited about it. So excited. It's been a long time since we've got a fully fledged Gundam anime. Thank you, Philip.
leave this here, like after I spray it.
It's pretty much out. We 5 Australian from Electric Kevin. Says, I've been saying Sevens will be the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime series. Although it is my second favorite, it's definitely the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime series we've gotten so far.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, Kevin has always been pretty high on the
Yeah,
show.
he was always very optimistic and high about it, which I really respect.
Yeah, it ended up being a really, really enjoyable show.
Yeah.
So, Kevin, thank you for the super chat, my man, and thank you for being a part of this production. And I mean, I know you've been liking Pokemon, so between this and Pokemon, I know you've been having a good time. So, Kev, thank you so much, my man, for the super chat.
you.
Appreciate it.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Everything's going well in the. We've got a very good chat here tonight. Everyone's hanging out, being good.
Here, I feel bad.
No, it's pretty much out.
Yeah, I think
We
it's
have
really out.
another
I didn't know
$5
that
from
vacuum
Philip
worked,
Rosewood.
Yeah.
Said meant to say main female character. Yeah, I got what you meant. Oh God, is this a good time?
What is it? No, it is not a good time. Barrett Letty's trying to call. It's just Barrett. There's just too much.
It's
going
already
on right
midnight,
now.
and we have got so much more to do.
Yeah.
I love you, Barrett, or rather Uncle Wayne. But I don't think tonight's gonna be the night.
I love Barrett more than I love Uncle Wayne.
I agree, actually.
Okay.
Like, let it soak it. And then
Text me to do things, and I'll do them, though, Barrett.
No, I don't know that. I don't think what he texted you already.
I don't know. We'll see. He usually does, though.
Paper towel.
We have $5 from Philip Rosewood. He said, meant to say main female MC. Typo. Still hyped, though. Dylan will definitely send you Chapter 2 this weekend.
Cool.
Working on it now. Sevens is gold and Go Rush is hyped.
Sevens is gold and Go Rush is hype. Philip, you summed it up great. Thank you so much for the super chats, man. Happy you made the finale. Very excited to read Chapter 2 and very excited to keep chatting with you, chilling with you as we enter the new phase of the Yu-Gi-Oh era. And chat, I know right now we're cleaning the fluids off of the floor, but I do promise you this.
So wrong. No, don't say fluids.
Yeah,
Please,
no,
no.
bro, that's...
Bro,
Definitely
it's just whipped cream.
I
It's
do-
just whipped cream.
Is whipped cream a solid or a liquid?
I do promise you this.
So cool.
I do promise you this, chat. We are going to be doing,
Careful.
you're good. Favorite character, duels, unanswered questions. It's all coming up.
Slow down.
Everything in his basement.
So, Dill,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to head out.
Okay.
What?
However,
Oh, it is 12.
I made a list of my answers to all of these
Oh,
questions.
text me it.
I'm texting it to our group chats at your phones at 2%.
Okay, that's smart.
Also a very good call.
Caliber, do you want to just kind of come be on camera, say goodbye? I mean, last seven's up, man. Caliber, you've been an integral part of it, and he is leaving for the night. We are far from done here.
Far?
Nicotine.
Okay,
Nothing
do
not
not
close to
step
them.
on any of the paper towels.
I'm
right?
trying not to.
Them.
I'm gonna just come over here where there's no
You got changed, dude?
ice cream. I just took off the suit stuff and put my jacket back
Come on,
on.
bro.
I had to because there was just cream all
Yeah,
in the collar
Yeah,
of my
you
shirt.
were.
It was that's not the first time that's happened.
Oh god! It's after midnight.
Anyway,
We're after dark.
Chat. Good night. Thank you all for being here.
Oh my god.
I hope you enjoy the shenanigans that's going to go on for the next 3.5 hours.
Don't say that.
Don't say that at all.
I have to go and get ready to go to work in the morning. I love you all. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Love you guys. You're pretty cool sometimes.
Chat, there he goes.
Love you, brother.
The salary man.
The last appearance on Yugioh everything.
Yeah, I will hopefully see you guys on Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Okay.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure. Good to see you.
Always.
Oh, excuse me, though. I need to grab my suit. Reggie, I'm just going to piss
Yeah, I got you.
You're
All
gross,
good.
So.
Hey, that's not nice.
That's no nice.
Very nice.
Not so bad.
You still got, like,
All
curls
right.
in your hair.
Yeah, no, leave it. It's because of the blue, so I'm trying not to.
Andrew, I'm heading out.
Yeah, that's all.
Ciao. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet
It's
you
really
as
just
well.
pink, though. It is sitting
We're back.
So please
Oh.
get on that soon. Oh no, it's probably not frozen. It's probably almost
All
good
right.
to do that.
Ciao.
Ciao. Adios.
Are you still taking donuts?
Auf
Oh, I'm still doing
Wiedersehen.
Like you're still copying them?
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm still caught up.
Ugh.
All right, we've got oh my, there's so many, dude. Jeez.
There's so many more.
We're never going to bed.
Donations.
I'm not gonna lie. What time is it?
It's midnight.
It's midnight
Quarter
already.
past
minute?
midnight.
Oh, quarter. I'll probably. I go to 1. I'll go 1. I got 4 or 5 minutes.
All right, we've got
Dylan said we could. Yeah.
we've got $7.77 again from that man 666.
Thank you,
Another
Batman.
Angel Dono.
Thank you.
I am, however, willing to share my rankings for my least favorite seasons: 3 Arc 5, 2 GX, and 1
Yeah.
Brains. Pegasus.
That's why you asked.
Yeah.
You sneaky.
That's a
Thank
good. That's
you.
those are good. I'm guessing 3 being the
We need to
the
cut
very
that
least, right?
cake or it's gonna melt.
Yeah, we should cut it. Like, yeah, as
Cake
soon as it
cutting.
goes back down, you got to cut it.
Yeah.
It's probably already starting to melt.
Yeah.
With this heat, yeah.
At least it
excuse me.
defrosted a
Might
little
even
bit.
be
But thank you,
melted.
that man. That's a great ranking, at least for the
I
bottom
need to take
3.
off my contacts.
Fair. I haven't worn my
I can't
crown.
comment on it too much.
Nick,
know
Dan,
what?
jump over here
Jump, yeah.
for some links.
Yeah, jump some links. Get some links in there.
The Flail IPS 101 donated $2. Thank you very much. Said, fun fact, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had some of their one-off characters show back up, like Wheeler the Chimp, the one Tarzan-inspired characters, Sartorius,
idea.
etc. So technically, Dill, there weren't a lot of characters. There were just some that were one-off.
That's fair. That's fair.
So thank you very much. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $2 donation here on the link. Remember last week we gave people Titan forms? Well, here are some of the final ones.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
Cal
oh
is
no, I
left.
did get a photo
The
of
Cow would be the Beast Titan. I would be the Jaw Titan, Nick T being the Attack Titan, Entame is going to be the Warhammer Titan, Angie is the Female Titan, and Dredge is the Armored Titan, and
Is
Dill,
Armor Titan.
you're going to be the Card Titan, man.
Stop.
Sorry, man.
But
But you need more support. Thank you, Dark Emperor J, for that $2 donation. Appreciate
I'll
that.
Photoshop it.
Can you hold this up for me so I can just see where my eyes are?
Thank
Are you
you, Dark
taking any
Emperor.
context?
Yes.
Nick T, did you get to some of these other ones, like this Dylan Adam one? You got this one a
I
while
read the
ago?
Dylan Adams. Yeah.
Cool.
Cut it up, eat it like it's carrot cake.
What?
The Fail
It's a
IPS,
rough one.
thank you for
Okay.
another $2 one. I got a
show
question
how
for
much
y'all.
music.
If you could make up an archetype based off of your favorite monster type or attribute, or both, what would
Okay,
it be?
we're good.
Mine would definitely be on a whole archetype based around wolves.
You love
I
wolves.
love wolves. That would be mine if I could make up an archetype.
I don't know. I guess a tarot one already exists. So like,
No, which one?
like a tarot, like
Yeah.
tarot deck
Yeah.
one already exists.
They did tarot with the first season.
I
Didn't
could.
get it
Yeah.
This could sound really random, but like a Jedi-based archetype.
No.
That'd be really cool.
Crossover.
For what?
Cross Star Wars, like an archetype, Star Wars crossover to Yu-Gi-Oh, like
No.
No,
different characters,
Disney.
like different
No,
levels
true.
and things like that. Using,
Wait,
like,
there's
almost like
already a Star
sword.
Wars archetype.
There is.
It's called Cosmos. It's actually a crossover with Wizard of Oz.
Really?
That's
good.
It's
I
a
did not
Wizard.
even know that.
It's a Wizard of Oz Star Wars crossover
That's a lot
archetype.
going on. Jeez.
What?
Interesting.
Hold on.
Here, I can show you. I can show you some of them.
Cosmos. Okay.
Cosmos.
That sounds sick, actually.
It's spelled weird.
Pete, who is Dodo? Was that?
Which one?
Who you just read?
That was the Flail IPS.
Got it. Cool.
Thank you, Flail.
Pink, thank you for the $2. Hello, Dylan Co. Hope you're all well. This finale was loaded. Second time I cried at a Yukio finale, first being Brains. If I
Fair.
say this is my 4th or 5th fave Yukio, but it's really good. Going to miss Yuga and the crew every week. Loved
Oh my
the
God.
cast.
Oh yeah, me too.
I
Yeah.
think that's
Oh my
fair.
God.
It's an emotional finale.
I might put it at like 4 as well. So I think 4 or 5 is fair. I'm sure there's some people that would probably rank it at 7, but I'd be surprised if anyone had it as low as 6 or 7, honestly. Because I just feel like it had a very strong ending. But again, if comedy's not your strong
Right.
preference, then you probably didn't love the show. So that's a good point.
But thank you, Pink, for that donation. User tipped $2 and said, Mr. Goa is Kaizo and Otis is Yuga. That's why he says he's been overusing him. Also, in a way, Yuga really did sacrifice himself in episode 92 because he knows he'll have to become Otis and make all the events in
the
Sevens
Wicked
play
Witch.
out.
This
The
is
way that they
Wicked Witch
did.
Darth Vader.
Pete was right.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
I like that.
There's no
I like that.
confirmation
Yeah.
of that, but
Wait, hold on. What
it's
is
a possibility.
I like that a
Cosmo Darth
lot.
Lady.
They
That's
definitely have to
pretty cool.
answer some of the
I like that,
questions
actually. That's
of
the
what
type?
happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
that
he was
made
there.
It's an
like
archetype, yeah.
Fire of the crew.
That was just user.
Sorry
That was
there.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was it. Pink came back and donated another $2. Thank you, Pink. And said, also, why is there a Gaku team Luke and Dylan as Power Rangers? And Salaryman Calzo, Nick Yagi at the table, question mark. LOL, you guys look great. My favorite characters were Yuga, Gakuto, and Asana. Luke was also pretty good.
Is it melting?
Slowly.
Yeah, I agree.
That's so sick.
We'll talk more about our favorite characters. We'll go around the table and we'll pick out each of our
That's
1 or
so
2
good.
favorite characters. But thanks, Pink, so much for that $2. Appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Yeah, we're going to do that in about 5 minutes.
Kaiju Abino, Maddie, donated
Maddie!
$2 and said, "What the heck did I just walk into? Hello?" Question mark.
What's up?
It's been a night, Maddie. It's been a night. A little bit of everything here. You've had some fun. We've had some laughs. Had some cosplay. Had some violence. That's what we had
Some
here
violence.
on You Go Everything tonight.
Yeah,
so
and Dredge
yeah.
blood.
thank you so much for
Violence.
stopping by. We
Just
greatly
because you're
appreciate it.
modified, no.
Yeah, that's why.
Let's see what else we got in here. Yuga's ID card,
There
thank
we
you for
go.
that $2 donation, said, if you
Oh
think
God,
about
ID
it,
card,
Luke
bank
trying
account.
to stop Yuga
ID
kind of
card.
made it worse. Yuga had to throw away his ID card, and if he had one, he wouldn't have had to force Otis into hyperspace, and since he survived somehow, the Six Ross could have picked him up in space right after.
Yeah.
This guy over here. Kind of true.
Yeah.
If you think about it, like, I understand what Luke's kind of sacrifice there was of trying to stop Yuga, but he did ultimately kind of screw him in the end to make, because like Yuga knew like once he had to go against Luke, he knew how he was going to have to beat him, and then he also, I think, in the back of his mind, kind of knew what was possibly going to play out if he went against Otis. So I think he had a slight glimmer of hope that he thought that his face down was going to be able to just defeat him and that would be it. But then giving up that ID card kind of disqualified him when it was going to connect again. So.
Well, that
Slice.
ID card is what forced him into
Don't get me a
hyperspace.
slice.
Yeah, because he was going to disconnect in a few
Yeah.
seconds, and then the duel would have been as well.
Luke did screw
So
him.
it kind of did screw him in a way. So that, yes, is a good point. But thank you so much for that $2.
Thank you, Yugioh.
Chapel of a fucking book donated $2. Thank you, Chapel. And said, your daily reminder that the main villain of Sevens was worshipping a fucking random book like the Bible. Also, What is Sushiko is an alien impersonating Sushiko. Kick.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's
Possibility.
Yeah, wait. Thank you for the donation. Hold on. What was the significance of that book?
It's
It's
probably
a-
my disappointment.
It's a
yeah.
great. That's a great point. Like
Yeah.
it's just a random flipping. We're past midnight. It's a random fucking book.
Yeah.
No, but really.
Yeah.
What is that book?
And kind of
It
just
could've been
Otis
any
looked
book.
at. He could have looked at any book and said, "I'm just going to replicate this whole story off of that."
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that I wanted more to that, and I thought we were going to get that when he said, "I understand that painfully so." That he
That's
was
a
going to
good
be the
line.
character in that book, kind
We
of
lost everyone.
Yeah, and was not the case. I think that was, in my opinion, kind of a missed opportunity. So, definitely one of my disappointments of the show. Thank you. Oh, what remains for?
Oh, you want? Yeah.
No,
You can take it.
no. I want you guys.
No, you take it.
Wow, you guys just
This
pie
is
them
your
in the
reward
face.
for the pie.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is a great point, though. That book was random.
Yes, it was very random. But thank you so much for that donation. Jude, thank you for $2. Hey, Dylan and Co. I'm glad to be here for the last Sevens Up. Also, man, the show was a roller coaster of emotion for me, and I'm glad I went through the journey of seeing it with everyone. Also, did you know that Yuga's last trap is referencing the first opening?
What was the last trap? Sevens Eternal?
I think it's Perfect Sevens, isn't it?
Perfect Sevens.
Is that the first one that he had? Right? I think that was the last one that he had. That he
How is it representing the opening?
I don't know. I'll come over here to discuss.
Do you know how, Entame?
For what?
The final trap was.
Jude donated $2 and said that the final
Sevens?
Yuga trap was referencing the first opening.
Oh yeah, because it's like the very first shot of the first opening, with all the cards coming in, and they like spin around.
Oh, the way it was designed.
Yeah, it's literally that shot.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's super
Yeah.
cool.
That's awesome. Thank
A
you
good
for pointing
point
that
out there. Yeah, thank you.
Limestone, thank you for the $2. Dylan has so many analogies. Pac-Man, apples, ShopRite, am I right? Shop, am I right?
Shop right. Limestone.
Well, he combined it there for the fun.
Am I right?
I mean,
Thank you, Limestone.
you'll be hearing a lot more analogies during Crazy Eights. Don't worry.
No, I cannot wait.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, totally.
So looking
Why I
forward to
join
it.
this podcast for the analogies. Yeah.
All right, let me just say this. I give very good analogies. I do. What about the Batman one? Was one of my favorites.
That was horrible.
The Batman
I
one
mean, are
was-
you kidding me?
It probably was the worst one.
Oh,
How was that? How was that bad?
Because you could have picked literally anything, and that applies.
What was the big movie at the time? It was Batman.
That means it has no
that's
kind of
true.
like history later on when people are watching it on playback. They're not going to understand why
It's
you're
not a
picking
timeless
Batman.
reference.
Exactly.
Correct. I don't think this podcast has that good of a shelf life.
Wow.
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 Way to have faith.
Damn. That was hurtful.
I got
Melgama
you, guys.
donated $2 and said, first time donating. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you
but
so
by
much.
the time you read this, I'll already be asleep. You probably are, but I hope you watch this on the playback. I'll rewatch later. Yudi is hype and can't wait to see all the new character dynamics and interactions.
That's good
Personality info has been so dry until very recently, but I want it animated.
Also, yeah, hi Mel.
Hi,
Is that Mel?
Yeah, that's Mel.
That's
whoa.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
you
I
mean
know.
the-
Does a fantastic Yugioh cosplay. Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
Cosplay.
Right? Yeah.
Amazing. So,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Right.
jealous.
Yeah.
Hi, Mel.
Well, I hope when you watch this on playback. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you so much, Mel.
Oh.
And keep
Oh
going.
my god, hi. Wait, hang on. Wait, what did they? Hi, Streamlabs user Melgamut.
Mel, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation and for the comment. And you are one of the more positive people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, so keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Mel.
Chapel Flavel
Big
donated
compliment.
another $2 and said, remember, when Yuga was willing to blow up the Goa building, taking himself out in the process to get rid of a ladybug, totally was foreshadowing Yuga self-destructing against Otis.
Wow.
Not a bad point.
Interesting.
I mean,
I always forgot that he was going to blow up that
Oh,
building.
he was ready. He was
Yeah.
born ready.
Yeah.
He's had a little wacky moments.
Someone's got to lock him up. That's dangerous.
Nanaho, a disappointment for you guys at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah.
Sorry.
So
I'm sorry to interrupt there. I felt that shot in '92 with her in her club looking up, smiling when Yugioh returned.
That was so
I
happy.
thought that was out of place.
No, it was not out of character as well.
Yeah.
Right? It felt very. That was the only group that I was like, and I even said it during the live reaction. I was like, "Oh, that's a weird shot."
Yeah.
Now
To
compare.
Nanaho, I didn't think that made sense.
Now I want you and Entame to compare that
Yeah.
to how you felt about when Shun was smiling
Wait,
at
what?
the end of Arc 5.
Oh.
How does that compare?
I'll let Entame take it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to get. My blood pressure is good right now.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay.
Okay.
Not even know who to
Okay,
tell
boomer.
everyone.
I literally took a bite of food as you said that, and I'm just like,
so sorry.
I was like, I'm trying so hard to keep it down.
Do you need water?
I'm good.
Okay.
Water.
Actually, I would like a water bottle.
Okay, hold on.
Thank
Shun
you.
laughing at the end of Arc 5 was tough.
Was it better than the rage you laugh?
There was.
No, the rage you laugh was
I
bad.
love the one meme that like zooms in on the picture of Shun's face and like blows it up and is like so pixelated. And in the very corner is like small Comic Sans text of him like it's a picture of him smiling, and in the corner is a small Comic Sans text that says, "My best friend and sister are dead."
Oh
Literally though,
Jesus
that's literally
Lord.
what he was smiling at.
Thank you.
Oh my god. But thank you, Treble. Let's see.
All my friends up.
Lorena, thank you for donating $5.
Thank you, Lorena.
Late, but my initial joke was too dark. Okay.
Oh, no.
The
Say it
the
anyway.
tennis guy in GX didn't come back because his personality is trash. Damn, I wish Caliber was still here. He's the kind of person that leaves before things go downhill, and I assume he did. Also, I like the opening song for Go Rush. Well, thank you so much for the donation. I
Thank
have
you.
no idea how you know Calibro so well. I really appreciate that comparison there. And yeah, hype for the opening song of Go Rush. Thank you so
Lorena,
much.
do you agree with me about the fate of the tennis character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
Oh my
that
god.
he died?
He either transferred
I
out of
said
the
no.
school or he jumped.
There's Calibro. Thanks, buddy. How are you?
I can't believe Calibro's here. Calibro,
Oh, that's so weird. Speaking of which,
Well,
he texted me saying something about one of your neighbor's kids throwing a rock at him on his way to his car.
what?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
that's a Barrett Lenny thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, okay.
refusing,
I
I'm
think- I
refusing
figured
to believe
out.
that.
Yeah.
I also, none of my neighbors have kids that are the age that would do that.
Tom Bocci.
No, he moved out. So I
Bro.
knew
Wow.
like
Name drop.
just doxing a guy.
Yeah, you just.
My God.
Wow.
Alright.
It's almost the time I dox everybody.
We're gonna do two more, and then we're gonna get to characters, duels, and all those fun topics. And hopefully, you guys play along in chat.
Well, Nixie, it looks like I got one more link, and then you can do a super
You'd be
chat if
correct.
you want. Pink, donate another $2. Thank you, Pink. And then I say my favorite character was Yugioh. I love all the core sevens. They're all beans. My favorite duel was Yugioh versus Nail round 2, and my favorite maximum is Maximum Overroad, the robot one. My fave fusion was Candy Live, and my fave Goa sibling is Yuo. He's a bean. Best opening and ending is number 2.
My favorite Goa siblings Yuo as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a G,
is
bro.
that even a choice though?
He has
Is
such
that-
a big
is everyone-
face.
I mean,
Yuo?
I mean, you like Swirly, right?
Yeah, but I don't consider Swirly Goha. I think they're two
I've been
different
driving that
Really?
Yuo train since day
Yeah,
one.
I think they're different personalities, different personas. In a
You
sense.
know,
They're the same character, but
my second favorite Goa sibling, I think it's a very
Yujin.
no, not Yuka.
Yuka. For you, it's Yuka.
Yuka.
I'm
Yeah,
with you,
I
Yuka.
really like Yuka
Yeah.
a lot.
It's just because of the Utopia.
My
man. Just a
second-
minute.
It's the Utopia and it's the baseball themes.
Yeah.
It's two
Yeah.
things I like a lot.
Yeah, I actually really like Euro, to be honest.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Euro hype.
Euro hype. Euro's
Love
the
I'm so,
blonde
I
guy.
just love how
Yeah.
like all of his
Racing.
other siblings grew taller except for him.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
became the short
My
one.
favorite
He
part
peaked
by
early.
far of the show is him constantly ignoring Gakuto's rules.
And like you just driving right.
Yeah,
I mean, he rode that
That was the
basically
best.
D-wheel just in the school. Right in the
through
school.
the holes, through the holes.
I mean, come on.
It was
man.
amazing. And to be, because the chat's mentioning a lot, the buffed up Eugene. Amazing, dude.
yo, that was actually
He did
fire.
a spit take.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
That was actually
Literally like a
Absolutely.
gorilla. The guy was enormous. It was
He was
crazy.
the Rock.
He made me
So
look
many
small. That was
times.
This
impressive.
is why you shouldn't let kids weightlift.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Not
he's
even
definitely
once.
been weightlifting,
Yeah.
100%.
You
He's
should
eating a
not-
lot of
he's
spinach,
juicing.
a
That
lot
man's
of protein.
juicing. No, that's juice.
Yeah, that can't
That's
be
all
natural.
juice. I'll tell you right now, I'm experienced.
Nixie, I think I'm good
Yeah,
here.
you're gonna.
So if you want to
Give
do
me a
a
second,
couple good
Get a
ones.
second one.
All right. We'll do some more.
Someone can take my slice.
But thank you
for a
guys so
second.
much for the tips on the link. Donate 2 ways here on the channel. You do super chats.
What?
Or
Or
you
can
could
you
link
put it
in
in
the
the file?
donation. You get a
Actually,
larger
maybe
percentage.
flip-
We get
flip.
here. Dylan gets here for the
nice.
link
For the
in the
photo.
description.
So
But
I
either way,
take
it's
a look,
appreciated.
please.
Or hey, if you're just watching, there's 140 of you still here. We greatly
Yes,
appreciate
thank
it.
you all who's still
As
here.
we
It's
say
late.
goodbye to Sevens, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens. Nick T will be back
Give
momentarily.
me a moment. Oh
for
wait,
some
now which
super
one's
chats.
mine? Because don't.
It doesn't matter. You guys known each other for 15
Yeah.
years. It's fine.
We've done a lot worse.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Thanks.
Good night, Cal. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you, Cal.
Salary Man Cal's always in our
Good
heart.
night, Calabria.
Calabrew.
Calabrewski.
All right.
Would you like to see back?
If you want to say, you can.
Calibration.
I'll move if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Calibration or the
Well,
Calibration?
yeah, finish your cake. Finish your cake.
No, don't worry about it. I got
No,
it.
finish your cake.
No, stay here for
Stay there.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Yeah, stay
You're the new
Yeah.
channel.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
host.
Hey.
Yeah.
Most of them would rather see him in that seat, not me. Let me tell you, they're sick.
I don't
I'm
think
trying to
that.
make sure everything's good over here.
Okay.
I know I at least have you on board for it when we do it. We got this.
We
got
are going to
It's like a little.
The book. The Sevens book.
we are going to do some topics that hopefully you guys play along with in chat, and I'd love to know some of your picks. So I'm doing by the way, in April I'm doing the same challenge I did in August. I'm going to upload a video
Man.
or a YouTube short every single day in April. It's going to be exhausting. I remember August by the end I
You
was
were burnt
a wreck.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
dude,
it's going to be fun.
But
He
shorts
could barely lift his head out of
Bro,
bed.
you, me, and Pete got it in April. That brains
That
iceberg.
brains iceberg.
Right, we still got to do that.
Absolutely, we will do that. And so in April, it'll very much be a love letter to Sevens. You know, explaining the ending, top 10 characters, top 10 duels, top 10 disappointments, top 10 unanswered questions, top 10 duels we wish we saw. We're going to kind of go through those and go around the table here and ask you guys in chat. We're going to start with characters, kind of make our way down. Obviously, we are not giving a top 10 list. We'd be here till literally tomorrow night. But we are just going to give a one, if you want to give a second, you can, but one or two characters that would be in your top 3. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily be giving my number 1 pick away. I'm not really going to say, but you can say who was one of the best characters for you, if not the best. If you want to go out and say it was the best character or the best duel, you're more than welcome to do so. Pete, we are going to start with you. Put the pressure on you.
Go for it.
In your
well.
opinion, which character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens is the best character in the show?
For you.
For you.
Yuga. Yuga's my favorite character.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's absolutely my favorite character, and he's definitely in the top 3, obviously. He doesn't have to be, as we've talked about before, the best duelist, and he never has been, but I won't do Dylan's Pac-Man analogy of creating the game, even though that is significant. It's what he meant to his friends, the connections that he established with people. I said this really when I think he interacted with Asana first, was the first time I really noticed, like, how his kind of presence just rubs off on other people.
Yep.
And how I don't think she expected that when she first met him. And he just has this like magnetic personality to him. And then you add in the sometimes bad self-sacrificing style of the poor man. I just love him to death. Yeah. He was a joy to watch. He's someone that I could totally see that if I was that age or he was older, like that's someone I would want to be friends with. Yeah. Because he's just a good person in his heart. And I really connected with that all the way until the last emotional episode. So it's got to be Yuga.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Nick T, we'll rip it over to you.
Because I'm glad because.
And by the way, if any of you guys say the same answer, totally fine.
I'm glad you went to me because Pete took the words right out of my mouth. I'm gonna say Yuga, just for the exact same reasons. He's just like literally like a glowing like example of like a good person. Like he's selfless, not even just selfless. Like he just wants everybody to have a good time. And I think that's like the thing about him. Like he's always welcoming of other people, creating friendships, and like just being a good person.
Another great moment too was when how much it weighed on him when his friends gave up their ID cards.
Yeah.
When he was about to go against Nail for the second time, and you could see the emotion on his face of like what that meant to him,
right?
And like the little connections that they so quickly established between those 4. I love those moments looking back.
Yeah, definitely. And I think there were probably moments that, like, you know, writing moments that probably, like, hurt his character for me, but, like, that still wasn't enough to overshadow, like, how much of an impact that he had on me, had on the other characters of the show. He was great. And I'm just gonna throw a different one out there in the mix. Like I think, Gakuto's definitely up there for me as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
I love it.
Angie, do you want to give a character?
Sure. I actually really liked Roman's character
Okay,
and how she
nice.
was really well written. She wasn't well. Granted, I only watched Duel Monsters, so comparing her to Taya and
Well,
and like
When Kazuki Takahashi writes worse female characters than Shin Yoshida.
yeah. I mean, let me tell you something.
but just like comparing her to Taya or Anzu, and being like, oh, she's not the friendship is everything, guys, and she's not like my Valentine or I don't know the Japanese one, her Japanese name, but she isn't like, oh, I'm a lone wolf, I don't need anyone. Like she actually has friends, and she's like, for me at least, good in between character between those two. She still has her independence, but she also
Careful.
does her own like friendship and such. So I really like how she was written, and also as Dylan said, I think once, like she wasn't brainwashed or she wasn't
Yep.
like controlled or
First Yu-Gi-Oh main girl who never went through that.
yeah. But
Do you
So
consider
only-
the hangry thing?
Only took 7 shows. I don't
Well,
consider
no.
Hangry.
I don't
brainwashed.
consider hangry
No.
one. Like hangry is just
I didn't look.
We
No,
all
I'm,
get it.
I'm,
Yeah,
hap-
we've
I'm
been on
happy
it.
that didn't last long, but she definitely was not. It was
Yeah.
not brainwashed by another entity.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Good pick. So we got 2 Yugas, a Roman, an honorable Gakuto mention, or Antime.
No, wait. Go Dredge first.
Okay. Do you want to go before me?
Huh?
Do you want to go before me, like Dredge you, me?
No, I'll go after you.
Okay. Dredge.
Asana. I
yeah.
really enjoyed Asana's character. It really solidified me, even at the end, the time jump, seeing that she was the class president. I just think they did her right by her. I wish she was involved more in the show. Her duel, most of her duels are very entertaining. And I liked her maximum. I liked her helping out Tiger at times. I liked her being there for her friends, being a leader. And I think she did a great job. Honorable mention would be Yugioh as well, but I really enjoyed Asana's character. I didn't think I would as much. I was a big Tiger fan, but because of Tiger's, not really explaining why she did what she did towards the end, knocked her out of that kind of top 3 spot. So I'm gonna let Asana slide in and take that one.
A lot of my top picks have been taken. I did have Asana here. That was going to be my pick for this segment as well. Just because she's exactly what a leader should exemplify.
Yep.
And I think that she was just such an honorable character and a respectable character that she really just blew me away. And her duel against Nail as well was just one of my favorite duels.
So
And
good.
real
Yeah.
quick,
In
also
the
the fact
show.
that they gave I think they gave Roman a lot of credit with being the most winning female duelist, but I think even for Asana's character as a female character in this, she presented really well.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
100%.
Yeah, I think that was big too.
So I'm actually going to give love to someone else, and I might get some groans here from
You already know
From
it's coming.
these five.
Say it, come on.
but I'm gonna actually say Luke.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm gonna say Luke. Listen, I at the end of the day,
We're talking about most winningest.
he was right. He was. I understand why people dislike him, because at times he just seemed like this impenetrable fortress, never lost, super lucky as well in a lot of the results. I get that, fair criticisms, but I think in that last season, and especially those last arcs, the story revolved around him. He got a good amount of development. He got a good amount of screen time. I loved what he did for Roman during the final arc when he saved everyone and he fought so hard to get Roman's memories back. And something else that I really liked about Luke is he wasn't really your Mary Sue character. Even though he was invincible, dueling-wise, he was an absolute idiot in every single other aspect of life. It's not like he's a Yusei or Yusaki. Yusaki was a genius, and he's the best duelist you'll ever see.
But he's a piece of paper.
Well, he doesn't have any personality, but still, he still felt more like your typical, what you would define as a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
And I would say Yusei does as well, even though Yusei is
love
my
that
favorite
name.
protagonist.
Married and China, yeah.
And so Luke, to me, had those character flaws, and he was an idiot, and I think that dichotomy with him... Dichotomy with him being an idiot away from dueling and being this incredibly skillful duelist was really interesting and fun to watch. And I think we got robbed of a lot of Luke character development, but I'm not going to say where he is, but Luke 100% is going to be in my top 3 characters of Sevens.
Yes.
Not going to say if he's 1, if he's 2, or if he's 3, but he's in my top 3. And yeah, I'm gonna go with Luke.
Can I just, for a final time before May goes, way back when it was just you and I, Dill, where was he on the ranking of best duelists in the show?
Before he beat Yugioh?
I just want to know when we did that.
Listen, I
tell
had
the people.
him. I think I had him 4th.
Wow, 4th. Who was ahead of him?
I had Nail ahead of him.
Okay.
I had Yugioh ahead of him,
Yeah.
and I think I had Roman ahead of him.
Do you regret that? Do you think?
No, you know, I
If
don't regret
recall
it.
correctly, he said all of his wins were cupcakes, right? That all the duels were cupcakes.
Until
That's
he
what
beat
said.
Yugioh in 52, all of his wins were cupcake wins.
Huh?
Yeah, they were cupcake
Meaning the
duels.
opponents were very weak.
Oh, okay.
That's not a wrong statement. Who are you calling not a cupcake? Khan? I know Yugioh beat Khan. Bakuro?
Yoshio.
Yugioh? The Arai Arata?
Well,
Sorry.
hold on.
Sensei.
Didn't someone pick Yugioh to beat?
Calibro did, but we'll talk about that for
Can I
another
get
day.
this?
So I'm very interested. Entame wanted to go last for this topic, and who are people in chat saying, by the way?
Well, you've had a mix in here.
Wait, Bear just said Dylan. Luke's an idiot. Also Dylan. Dichotomy.
That was good.
Barrett. I'm very excited to hear who Entame is going to pick.
2 Gakutos in here. All good picks.
Shada's class.
Honestly,
I think Calibro's.
Who's your best character in Sevens?
I mean, like, it's Yugioh, like, definitely, 100%. Never gonna be anyone else but Yugioh. I've liked him since day 1. So,
You have.
like, everyone has already said, like, what they like about Yugioh, and I agree. Like, he's such a good person, a good character, He has his little faults, but I think that's what makes him a little charming, because you don't want a character that's, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I might just, like, shout out, Roa.
Of course.
I really love Roa.
I do too.
Yuga's always gonna be my number 1, but I think Roa's, like, number 2 or number 3. It always changes between him and Nail, actually. I really did enjoy Nail.
Nail's great.
Especially Arc 2, because the Arc 2 was my favorite arc of Sevens. Like,
It was really good.
yeah, no, it was like full stop. Arc 2 was my favorite arc of Sevens. And I just really liked Nail. Like,
Yeah, I wish he had more
depending
time.
on the day, it changes between Roa and Nail being my number 2 and number 3. And I don't know, I like the character that Nail was, someone who is like a genius from the time that he was born, basically. And he did all this stuff.
Killed several people.
Hacker man.
I mean, it's implied, right? He's probably.
Implied, he did.
People may have died, yeah.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Dark.
And when he dropped the satellites,
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them
And
hit.
but like also at the same time because he's a genius, he's been so lonely and like never had any friends. Felt like he had to choose his duty over like having friends, which like for an 11-year-old is holy shit.
Yeah.
They're young. Yeah.
Right? Like
Especially when you're throwing spaceships at her.
When he has that moment when he loses Sebastian, I think that's one of the saddest
yeah.
moments in the show. That really hits to the core.
yeah, and it's like,
he's a
oh,
massage
Sebastian's dying is kind of like a meme, but also that hit.
It did hit.
Like
I
it
mean,
I know he's a
did.
really all
massage
he's-
chair, but like.
It's all
yeah.
he's really had for most of his life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like everyone thinks like my favorite's Roa because I keep talking about
Mine,
him.
not yours.
Like on my Twitter,
He's
but
cool.
Fathead.
like I do like Roa, but I just felt he was mistreated a little bit until the very end. Well, like,
Yeah.
they turned him all around, so it was like
Yeah, like,
whatever.
when he, like, disappeared
But I
for a
always
while.
felt like Nail was a complete character already, like introduced to us. Like he could be static and he would be fine, you know? I mean, he wasn't. Like
Right.
we learned his motivations. We learned that he didn't really have any friends, and all the other, and how he keeps choosing duty over friends, even though like it hurts him.
Yeah, they did a good job.
That was
with
They
that.
did
him
such
and
a good job
Asana,
with him.
right? When they did that duel?
Yeah.
Was it 2 of them? Yeah.
No, but Nail.
Yeah.
Nail.
Great list. I think we all kind of mentioned everyone from the main 7.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone could have. Oh, what did Caliber say?
So for his number 1 is Luke.
Of
He
course.
said, best duelist, character development from being a dumb friend of the protagonist to arguably the protagonist of the second half of the show until the final 2 episodes. Short and sweet, but
Luke
I understand
Luke
that.
was top 3 for me.
yeah.
Chat was kind of mixed. You didn't see a majority of anyone there, Pete? Or Nick T?
There was
I think a lot
actually
of
some
people were
decent
saying a lot of-
Gakudo in there too.
Decent
Really?
Gakudo.
Yeah, decent
I saw a
Gakudo.
decent amount of Roas too.
Good,
Oh.
good. Was there anyone not in the main 7? No, right? I can't imagine.
I feel like I did see someone. Someone said Yugioh.
Yeah, I guess you.
Oh, you was
Of
good.
course, Mimi.
Well, that was Shadowrun's.
Yeah.
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 I don't expect anything less from that guy.
I think Powder Toast Man was joking, but he said Hunt.
Yeah.
Someone said Tiger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yuka's a...
Yuka is a sleeper right there. A dark horse of the yeah.
Well, cool. Well, chat, keep playing because we are now going to move to our favorite duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. This is also the order, most likely, of these top 10 videos coming out. So characters will be first, then duels, then disappointments, all that good stuff. And those videos will probably start next week. It will not be this week because, obviously, we'll be doing Go Rush Opening 1, like, breakdown and reaction probably Sunday, so it'll start next week. Best duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. Does anyone want to start?
No.
Also,
Pete will start.
it might not be the best duel that many people would have out there, but I'm gonna pick maybe a little bit of an underrated run that really hit for me when I watched it. It was actually Yugioh versus Luke Man.
Nice.
I absolutely love that duel. I love the music in that. I love the back and forth turns. I love both voice actors that are just going at each other there. Especially Luke Man's voice actor is great. And I just really was thoroughly sucked in from start to finish in that duel, and especially the stakes at that moment that it had as well. Given kind of Yugioh was kind of on a little bit of a mini rampage, and that was kind of the first kind of stopping point that he had of someone who could stand up to him. So I really love that duel. It's probably my favorite one looking back.
Yeah.
Well, love it. That is definitely a very unique pick, which I love. Nick T?
Yeah, I've got it. It's probably Asana Tiger. I think it's up there for
Wow,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a good duel.
I think
That's
it was
a good
just a
duel.
really enjoyable duel, and like on top of that, it was like a very like it was groundbreaking for those two characters for me. I feel like we got a lot of breakthrough on both sides in terms of their characterization. And there was like there was a lot in that episode. I feel like the relationship with the two characters. There was that sort of weird like the weird scene with like Luke in there.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like we got like a lot out of like the flashbacks and the back and forth between Asana and Roa that like really played into that episode for me. So I have to say that, I think.
One of my favorite comedic moments of the entire show came from that episode when Asana called Tiger Haruchi.
Yeah.
And then Luke comes in and says, "Oh, hey Haruchi,"
And
like
she's
that
like,
was,
no-
and
yeah.
just punches him in the. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Loved it. Okay, so 2 really interesting picks. I love it. Actually, 2 duels that I don't even think are in my top 10.
Wow.
So
Whoa.
that, but I think that shows how many enjoyable duels there
Yeah,
are.
there
right?
are a
Which is
lot of
really
great
cool.
duels, yeah.
So awesome. Angie, do you have a duel in mind?
No, they were all mushed together. So
Binge it.
Yeah, 100%. And Tame, do you want to say or do you want to wait and go last?
Oh, wait.
Nail Sana.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
It's
duel.
a great duel.
Yeah.
It's just
Great duel.
everything about it. I like the two
Emotions,
characters in
man.
it, the emotions. I don't have more to say on it. Just as you saw, Asana's my favorite character, so yeah, it's just that duel was great. Big win.
No, that's a very good duel. There are 2 that I'm really surprised no one has said yet. And that is Yuga versus Nail round 2.
Also phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal
great.
duel.
Yeah, I'm not going to even talk
Yeah.
about that because for me it's Yuga versus Luke round 2 at the end of season 1.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
of course.
Absolutely loved that
Considering
duel.
everyone was basically wrong on that one.
Yeah, I mean, it just seemed like it was finally going to be the time Yuga beats Luke. Second time, rematch for the
It was
Pro
the super
Tag.
team. It was a
Had
super
this
team versus-
insane shock result.
The super team lost.
And I mean, the super team ends up losing, and
Which
you know,
you like.
Yuga, Nail, and
Right. That's not.
and
Well,
Roa.
Rowan.
somehow
Yeah.
Gaku
That's
Ting
all, yeah.
drew against Nail.
That's another very
I mean,
underrated. I like
yeah.
that duel a lot.
That
But
duel
yeah.
was, great, honestly.
Yeah, and so the action in that duel was fantastic, and it just had that shock ending, and it was your typical. It felt like a pro tag versus rival duel. I don't consider Luke the rival. I don't really know if Sevens has a traditional rival, but the action in that duel, phenomenal, and those are 2 of in my opinion, if not the two best duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, in my opinion. Not really going to talk about Yuga Neil round 2, but yeah, Yuga versus Luke round 2 is, to me, an absolute classic. Entame, I'm very excited to know your number 1 pick.
You said it for me. Yuga versus Nail round 2.
Well, you can expand on it. Perfect. That's a great one.
Oh my god, that duel was so good. Because it's also a combination of, like, Yuga's friends all coming together.
The meeting.
And, oh, you okay though?
In a moment. I'm
No.
sorry.
I was like, something
Sorry.
happened? Something
Now my throat
happened?
is on fire. But Yuga's friends coming together.
Yeah, no. And they're all giving him, like, their ID cards. He makes a maximum out of them. Literally the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
they were willing to give up dueling forever.
Of course.
Yeah.
Like,
Friendship.
Do it for your
to
friends,
make sure
yeah.
that Yuga beat Nail.
So.
And then you also have, like, the whole Nail being, like, predicting almost every single move that Yuga made. And yet, even still, Yuga, like, breaks through all of that and, like, draws his maximum over and over and over and over again. And it's like, it's so good.
My
You could say
my
that duel taught him in the last duel because Luke is literally predicting every single
Yeah.
thing he can do.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like, you only have one card in your deck to beat me, and he's
Yeah.
like, well,
My favorite part of that duel as well, Entame, just to piggyback off of that, is when the opening is playing and Nail just starts smiling because he realizes he's
Yeah, and
finally
the
lost.
lyric
Yeah.
that plays when he starts smiling is just have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that duel is really, really good.
It's
really
so good.
Yeah. So, what are some duels
Well,
from people
I
in
will
chat
give a
are
shout
playing?
out that a lot of people said in the chat that is my number 2 duel of the
Yeah?
show. And it is Yuga versus Roa round 2.
Yes.
Also,
that is a
Yeah.
fantastic
Oh,
duel
yeah, that was
for
cool.
everything that's going on and what that means, and I love how Roa is able to
Yeah.
kind of overcome there.
Yeah.
And I don't know, just those two characters were always kind of destined to be together, kind of by Otis's creation.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love that duel.
That's in my top 10, and even seeing the amalgamation of all the Sevens monsters with that fusion, Roa beating the
Too
Sevens
unstable.
monsters, I thought was fantastic for his character.
I kind of wish we got a Royal Demon's maximum, but at the same time, I can really respect him being like, I don't need a maximum, I don't need a fusion, I'll beat you with just pure traits.
Yeah.
yeah.
Got balls, he really does.
Yeah.
What is Calibra's favorite duel?
Yeah, let's pull it up. It is Yuga versus Luke.
Round 2?
No, yeah, the final duel between the two.
Oh,
There's so much at
wow.
stake and so much
Yeah.
emotion. It's a great way to close their friendship out before Yuga disappears into space.
Wow.
Half
Yeah.
tabletop
Yeah.
too. It's a
It's
yeah.
an emotional duel.
Yeah, he also throws a second one into the ring.
It's a little too short for me, but it's an emotional
It's an emotional
duel,
one.
definitely.
And his second one he put was Roman versus Princess G.
Wow.
Aside from the
Oh.
duel itself being awful with the music and the back and forth with what?
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 Wait, like hated duel?
Do
Or
you mean
what?
awesome?
Was that his biggest
That must have been a
disappointment?
no. That was second. I think he might be.
He
mean
probably
awesome.
meant awesome.
Awesome with the because awful with the music, awesome with the music, and the back and forth with G and Roman. Luke coming to help Roman get her memories back was so meaningful to their characters, and that adds a lot of value to the duel, in my opinion.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Two pretty interesting, two recent duels as well. Dredger
Yes.
is saying goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now,
I actually should probably get out of here shortly after, but
Bye. It was nice
that
meeting you.
I probably like in about 5 minutes.
Wow.
Hey.
You just cut off four.
maybe.
How
Did you cut off four?
all these years?
No, I was no.
all these
Are we having
years,
a bro moment?
all these memories.
Bro moment?
How do you say goodbye? Like this. Goodbye.
Classic
Oh my
Jeffrey.
god.
It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Man,
See you Wednesday.
Crazy eights, man.
Crazy eights. I'm ready.
Crazy.
So wanted to thank everyone for having me all this whole time. I know I joined in later. on
Dredgenator
episode
on
50.
Twitch. She's streaming tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
So follow him on
1:30,
Twitch.
Yeah. I'm more. It's
Tomorrow
more for
afternoon.
most people.
Treasure, thank you, man.
Thank you for having me. Have a great rest of stream, guys.
Great job.
Yeah, man. Get
Good
home
job.
safe.
Thank you so
Wash
much.
that out of
Yeah, wash that out.
Yeah, I gotta go take a shower.
I will be right
Yeah.
back, chat.
Let me grab this.
Nixon,
And
maybe
get your
some donuts,
disappointments
beer or something
ready.
if you're gonna go soon, just because you have.
Oh yeah, wait.
wrestling.
Yeah, I'll share the document.
Share it to Dylan,
Share it to Dylan.
just because I don't know if he's gonna have exactly everything because of
Yeah.
it kind of
Blending
going
together.
offline.
Right, I've got it. I sent. You know what, I'll share it.
And while you're doing that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing donated $2, thank you, and said, "Hi, boss. Exactly. You can't stall for time forever. Your multiverse theory might have an actual thing if you don't hurry up. Anyways, wish everyone involved in this thing, known as Sevens Up, all the best, and cheers to Studio Bridge for blue balling us for 2 years.
Who said that?
That was Yugioh
Nothing.
Yugioh Nothing.
Yeah. Dill Yugioh Nothing donated $2 and said you can't stall on that multiverse theory forever.
Doesn't Dylan have to return that suit?
really donate?
Yep.
Yep.
So just remember that.
Who is he?
No
We'll
one.
never know.
Otis.
Plebstro is here. Donated $2. Thank you.
Thank
and
you,
said,
Plebstro.
yep, would confirm that was the actual Yugioh Nothing. And also, Mike is a character from GX. Dill, stop confusing people.
Mike?
Oh.
You mean Michael Hunt, the one in?
Just go upstairs.
Just go upstairs.
so-
Wait, you mean Michael F. Yamato?
Is that actually a character? Is that really a...
Michael?
No, from the commercials. The
Michael?
kid from the Rush Tool commercials.
Is it actually Michael F. Yamato?
Yeah, his name. That's what his
I
name
guarantee
is.
it.
Michael F. Yamato.
Jesus.
He's gonna come
Jesus.
up. Yamato.
D.A.
Huh.
Should be D.A., not T.A.
Oh, really?
Stop
That's
stalling
all
on
right,
that
it's
multiverse
fine.
theory.
I don't have time. But actually, one I'm going to jump ahead real quickly just to read this because I think he might be going to bed soon. He has work early. But someone we haven't seen in a while, Kai Cesar Campos,
Wow.
Been a minute.
member for 9 months now, right?
Wow.
Thank you, Kyle.
Said, I was out for some months. I was out for some months. What on earth happened to the podcast? And I'm telling from Brazil place where priests sell lasagna and hammocks.
Still with that.
Dude, that
Damn
video is
video.
crazy.
Damn
Yeah.
freaking video.
Kyle, thank you so great seeing
Welcome back,
you, Kyle.
man.
Yeah, welcome back. Hope you're
Yeah, it's been
enjoying
a
the
minute.
night and hope you I'm not sure if you dropped sevens or if life got
Well,
busy.
he said
but
life got busy earlier in the comments. He was talking about that he had moved and all of that stuff going on.
Yeah.
So.
Well, listen, man. We'll always be here. So thanks for coming back, dude, and I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Are you heading out?
I'll read a few more and then I'll head out. I shared you the document that I've been copying and pasting on
Okay.
the donos so you can catch up. So then I'll go in order. We've got. Actually, should we continue with the donos? Is that a good place to continue?
No. I mean, we can do disappointments if you want, and then I'll just read them.
Okay.
Yeah. We can
Yes,
do
Sounds
while you're
good.
still
Good.
here.
Yeah, while you're still here, because I can just read them. Okay. So, talked a lot about positives.
Mm-hmm.
With every show, there's always going to be some things we wish happened a little differently. Disappointments. Always a fun topic. You have one?
Yeah.
What's your
I
biggest
wanted my
disappointment?
mind break. I wanted my Yu-Gi-Oh mind break.
Oh, your mind crush. That's amazing.
Or just like the point where they go insane. Like,
Yeah, actually,
Yami
that-
Merrick goes insane.
That's
a
true.
Studio Gallop essential, and I did not get this.
This isn't a
here.
Studio Gallop show.
I still want it.
I guess the closest
Studio
that
Gallop
happened.
broke.
Well, I guess there weren't any crazy faces. Didn't
They're
you
broke.
have a
They've got no
couple?
money.
Not any ones that were really serious.
Yeah.
I mean, Yugioh did try to kill people with sending them into a coffin into space. I mean, so that. You know,
I
that
want
was
the
something.
crazy mind face warps. I want the crazy eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll have then go Rush. Maybe Velgear's a wild place. But that's a good one. Pete, your biggest disappointment.
Easy. The villains in the show are not good.
Yeah.
It's just the truth. I love my Yuos. I like Yuga as well. But when you actually play out in the show and kind of their respective narratives, just doesn't do great. It's just the truth. The show is great in many aspects. It's just not great in its antagonists. And a lot of the arc antagonists ended up becoming friends, which I love in some respects. But in other ones, it kind of just, if you were gonna put your stock all on Otis, it has to be a better payoff there. And just for me, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Nick T?
For me, it's Luke, and not in the way that like he didn't win lose at all. In the way that we got hyped so much actual deep character development that none of it fleshed out. Like we got the duel in the room and we saw that whatever Phantom Luke, whatever it was, he dueled himself. Very weird moment, but very cool.
Yeah.
Alluded to something more. The whole devil power alluded to something more. The scene during the Asana Tiger duel where he's scribbling in the thing and he gets freaked out alluded to something more. None of which we got.
Yeah, that's fair. And May, you want me to go first?
Yeah, go for it.
For me, a big disappointment. 13 episode arcs over and over and
yeah.
over.
A lot of people saying that.
Okay, yeah. See, I can't even see what chat's saying because it's too far for me, but that is very top, if not actually, my biggest disappointment of the show. When you follow a pattern like that, it just doesn't usually give enough time for certain plot lines to flush out. I feel like there was always moments in the arc that just felt wasted, and if arcs were a little longer, you had 26 episode arcs, you could spend more time doing some goofy stuff. But there were a lot of, arcs that I look back on, and I look at like 3 or 4 episodes, and I'm like, man, you really just didn't need that. It wasn't relevant to the main story of the arc, and it's only 3 episodes, you might argue, but that's about 25-30% of the arc. So 13 episode arcs, it was just, for me, too formulaic. You knew the final 2 episodes were going to be a 2-part duel. You knew all the duels were going to be 1-parter. I just like a little bit more variety there. And maybe that was a new studio with a massive IP, just playing it safe in that regard, saying, all right, we're going to stick to the script here. 13 episodes. We know the last 2 episodes are going to be a 2-parter, and this is how much time we have to flush out plot lines. But which I respect and I understand, and I hope they break away from that and Go Rush. The issue with doing that is it can leave, and I think in a lot of arcs it did leave a lot to be desired, and it kind of was a little predictable at times what the final duels were going to be, and it was just a little too formulaic for my taste with the 13 episode arcs over and over and over. I know there was one that was, I think, 15 episodes. The problem is one of those extra 2 episodes was a recap.
Recap.
So it wasn't really 15 episodes. Then we went right back to the 13. So Go Rush, I can forgive it in the grand scheme of things under the excuse of maybe it's a new studio, massive IP, playing it safe, formulaic, stick to the script in that regard. I get it. Still a big disappointment for me, and I really hope Go Rush breaks that trend.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read Calibros before you
Yeah,
go
go
yours?
for it.
Yeah, read Cal's.
Calibros is pretty simple. Goha 66.
That's
Yep.
valid.
Yeah, we really thought we had a
Villains,
tough villain group of adults that could have been against Yugioh and friends as well as against Goha itself.
I mean,
It's
you want to
just
talk
so
about
funny
you want to talk about if we had to wear clown makeup for the show,
Dude,
it would
yeah.
be
We were
the
like- we
normal
were
crew.
so hyped.
We were hyping that up.
Dude,
The voice actor was like some guy, like someone like notable.
I
like,
will still say this. No, that was the ramen chef. The old man ramen chef has the same voice actor as Darkness from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I could have sworn the leader of Goha
Oh, the leader of
66
Goa 66 does as well.
He was also
Yeah.
someone who's
Yeah. No.
And I literally, for a week when we had the preview of the old man ramen chef laughing, I floated the theory for that week saying, what if this is Darkness making its return to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe? The final villain of GX.
You
He
what?
did.
I floated that theory for about a week. That's the only theory I've probably ever floated where I feel it would have been justified if someone slashed my tires.
Yeah,
That was horrendous.
I would have done a lot worse.
I look back at that and I'm like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
What were you
I don't know.
thinking?
It looked like he was going to be evil, and it had the same voice actor as Darkness, and I'm like, Darkness, and I've said this since Arc 5. I actually thought Darkness was going to be the final villain of Arc 5. Darkness is the one character who's a god that you can bring back, and you don't have to really... It makes sense why he's back, and no matter what show you do. But, that was just me getting a little crazy and coked up. I don't know what that was.
Coked up is right.
Ridiculous.
Having good times. after dark.
Antime, what is your biggest disappointment from Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens?
I'm gonna go into something really, really obscure. In
Yeah,
fact, I
please.
put this at like the very bottom of my like Sevens iceberg of like unresolved plot points
Okay.
or dropped ones. The very, very beginning of the show. I'm talking like episode 1 through like 4. Episode 1 through 4, episode 1 through 5-ish. Or actually like maybe over the first arc. But they placed a lot of emphasis on the light attribute for Yugioh. And like you had the shot of him, like the light shining on him and like making his hair glow up like a crown. You had the final attribute that he needed in the duel against Otis be light. It was just a whole bunch of things, and then you had the occult theming with his monsters, and the whole Otis is like Bodis from, like, the demon from the Lesser Key of Solomon. Like, there was just so many things that they were, like, hinting and alluding to, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so fun.
I had to cough.
And then, like, after Arc 1, they just discarded all of it.
That's a good one. I didn't even remember that.
That's
No,
a deep
I was
cut.
like, I have been hung up on that
Clearly.
for
Yeah.
so long. No,
Wow.
like I said, it's really obscure.
I like it.
It's all of this stuff that, like, they, like, built up to. Like, they spent time on, but then it, like, never led up to anything. Which
Yeah.
is very disappointing.
I think that leads chat. A lot of people said 13 episode arcs. Any other pretty interesting
people
ones in the
said,
chat? Unique ones?
No, Go at Double Six. A couple of people said there's a lot of memes in here as well.
That's fair. It kind of, these cross over quite well. Disappointments and unanswered questions.
I will say,
Girl on the
before,
phone.
I want to say we mentioned
Girl
it
on the
already,
phone.
but I just wanted to reiterate disappointments. Didn't really love what they did with the whole Sevens book aspect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Could have been
gosh.
greatly expanded upon. Just feels like
Yeah.
Otis kind of picked a random book and just kind of modeled his entire plan off of it.
Yeah.
Don't love that.
And another thing, that reminds me though, like they had that entire like Luke Man arc where they showed multiple scenes of Swirly flipping through that book, like
Yeah.
looking at
Which
it
we never-
repeatedly, and I was like, oh shit, he's gonna find something in the book,
And he never
something's
did.
gonna like come out of it, and nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
So great disappointments.
Yeah.
We're gonna translate to disappointments cousin, and that's unanswered questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of overlap there. You like that transition, Pete?
Yeah,
That was really
Yeah,
good.
that
That was
was
really
good.
good. That was really good.
Unanswered question, Pete. What do you think is one of the biggest mysteries? And it could be a disappointment. It could be the book. It could be a disappointment. One of the biggest mysteries left unturned from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens anime.
For me,
Yep, for you.
I wanted to know who the hell Otis was.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Same with you,
characters
Angie.
that wear, when you do most TV shows, a character 99% of the time, if they wear a mask, you need to unmask them.
Yeah.
And not doing that, given that he ended up being the main villain of the entire show, that's an unanswered question that I don't absolutely need it. That's why it's not a disappointment, but like it really could have driven home something great
Yeah.
if you did it. And so yeah, definitely one for me.
I'm very excited to give my answer on this one.
Okay.
Angie agrees. Otis is a big one.
Yeah.
Nick T, your biggest unanswered question.
The I'm searching for the word, but it's in the cave. I guess episode 1 or whatever it is. Not 1. When they first go into is that episode 2?
Is it the one that I wrote in the bottom right here?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
exactly it.
yeah.
The runes in the lair.
Yeah, someone just
Yep.
said that as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
I literally
I,
wrote it.
Yes.
I literally wanted to say
Like
that.
there's literally
Yeah, that's a
there was
great
supposed
one.
to be some kind of significance there, and I'm wondering what that was even supposed to be.
Clearly dropped.
Clearly dropped,
Clearly
but
dropped.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
You-
curious what they were
Even the
what they would
comment
have
of
gone
like,
with.
that looks like Dragears.
Yeah.
Never went back.
Yeah, Luke said that. That
Never
was
went
like
back.
3 years.
Sigils. The sigils.
I think that's in
the
episode
ruins.
9 or 8.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Before they go to
Yeah.
Roa. Yeah.
The sigils in the ruins. They even had Luke comment on it, and it
Yeah.
just never went anywhere.
That was a good one. That was going to be my legit one. Entame, you want me to go first?
yeah,
before
go
you?
for it.
Okay. Biggest unanswered question, one of the biggest ones to me, and I might get some, flack from the crowd here.
All right.
Who the hell was the girl on the phone in episode 2? I'm sorry.
it is.
Top 10 unanswered questions. It's going to be out next week. This will be an unanswered question. And the people that say, "Oh, Dylan, you're crazy," maybe
It
I
is.
am, but I'm sorry. A young girl has the direct hotline to President Mr. Goha. That is not normal. In the second episode, that's how they ended an episode.
Yeah, no.
That is not a normal thing. That to me, and all memes aside, it's not going to be a huge one in top 10 unanswered questions. All
It
memes
should be
aside,
valid. No, it's valid.
I don't think, and I know we meme about it, we joke about it, but like all jokes aside, I don't think it's that crazy. I think it is ridiculous that a young sounding girl calls Mr. Goha directly. Mr. Goha answers just with a laugh, and the girl seems confused. And that's how they end an episode,
Well-
and we never get anything on it. And that's also to what Entame has actually said. Entame's like, don't include me. To what she's actually said, we have already seen a slew of early episode storylines that have been scrapped.
Yeah.
Right? That Yuga
Yeah.
stuff, which you said was a big disappointment, that was all in the first 5 episodes.
Yeah.
Girl on the Phone, episode 2. The Ruins. The Ruins, not Ruins. Episode 9. There was a lot in that very first arc that I just don't think they ran with and they expanded on. I think the Girl on the Phone was one. I think we were going to get more information about her. Was she Mr. Goha's daughter? Was she tied to Otis somehow? If Otis had this connection to President Goha? I don't know. I think it's very interesting.
Well, yeah, and I think it bears even more weight considering what we know of Doll, right? Like, if depending on who was in control there, if it was
that's
the
a big
old man
unanswered
or if
question.
it's Doll. If it was Doll, that brings it to a whole other level of who is this communicating with the helmet, the mask.
Do you want another real unanswered question? Remember all those Goha drones that were underneath the basement?
There was a ton of them.
as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I just thought of that when you thought it said the mask, and it seemed like there was going to be this big invasion of Goha drones. When did that never
Yeah,
happen?
X Later said it.
Yeah, that never happened. So there's going to be, and like, I wouldn't say that to me is a disappointment because we just didn't know what they were going to do
But it's
with
unanswered.
it. But it's unanswered.
It's unanswered.
It's unanswered. It's very exciting.
Girl
on the Phone also is not going to be one of my 10 disappointments. That's a little extreme, but to me it is a genuine unanswered question.
See, I think the problem that happened with Sevens is because, like you said, it was all like condensed within that first arc. We had a ton of plot points that were brought up,
Yeah.
and then never discussed or like even hinted at ever again.
Yeah, they just went like a
and
different
I
route
feel
entirely.
like and I feel like that might have happened because of the double hiatus due to the
Yeah.
pandemic.
That's a good point.
Like they
yeah.
had more time to think, and they're like, you know what? I don't really love the way
Yeah.
that's gonna go,
We're just
so
gonna
let's
take
just
it-
kind of
Or
drop it.
or like, oh, we have it planned for this many episodes, but now we're not gonna have
Right.
10 episodes.
Yeah.
Well-
so we gotta scrap all this.
Well, because one of the things that they did, which was in episode 6, was incredibly relevant, and that was Nail's introduction. Remember the super AI computer
Yeah.
in the ramen restaurant?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
episode
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, we have all these threads we can expand on. Let's pick this one
Right.
and run with that for arc 2, and then
Right.
forget all the other ones. And you know, I love Nail, so I'm
feel
not
like that holds
complaining
water.
about it.
I feel
But
like that holds water.
that
Yeah.
could be very valid. And the big breaks with COVID, they might have said, all right, let's nix
That's what
this.
happens when you have time to think about things.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to see what Calibro said.
It's a pretty good
If
one,
he
I
said a
think.
unique one.
Oh.
What and how did Tiger know about Swirly being bad news?
Yes!
What could have happened? if
Yeah,
that?
actually, that's a great one as
Yeah.
well. There was a lot regarding Tiger that I thought we were going to get in that final
we
duel
really did not.
that just was never expanded on. Yeah, that's a good one.
I mean, she's the roadblock to the crew trying to kind of bring Swirly back.
Yeah.
And she just, because you dueled him one time in the past, you know all of these things that happen?
right.
Yeah.
And they never explain anything.
never explain
No.
She wasn't there in the moment when Goha Yuga was trapped inside Swirly. So how the hell would she know it's the same
Right.
person?
Right. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. Even if she felt like a negative energy radiating off of him to the point where she somehow knew it was him.
Use your word.
Yeah, it was, but
Please.
that was never even hinted at. But yeah, very interesting. Entame, very excited for your biggest unanswered question, or one of them.
Here, I'll bring up something.
I love these like conspiracy. It feels very like
Conspiracy?
conspiracy like.
You know, I'll bring up
I
something
love it.
from season 2.
It's like it's like the I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
the
go
5
on.
of us and 100 people in the chat sitting around a campfire, just
Like,
just
well, have you
going
heard of this
crazy,
conspiracy
all
theory about-
roasted marshmallows. Have you heard? What about
Let's
this?
do it.
Remember
Let's
this?
do it. Do
Remember
it.
this from episode 8?
I heard this one thing from this ex-studio Bridget Jolie, and then that's what it feels
Wow.
like.
yeah.
It's so, I love it, man. It's so good. Your biggest. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
You know, don't know if I would say it's my biggest, but I'll bring up something more recent since we're bringing up stuff from like early Sevens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it the Roman versus Yuka duel where Luke loans Roman his dragon cards because he says they wanted to play baseball, and I was like, oh, we're gonna get something with dual spirits, like anything with that, because like they talked to him. They were like, we want
Right.
to play baseball, so he
Yeah.
gave his cards to Roman because
That's right.
she was gonna play baseball, and then like not only
There's
that,
a lot
but
of
like
weird shit with Luke.
yeah, no, and like the whole like the thing
really
is with Luke. With episode 27, which was like Luke versus Phantom Luke,
Yes.
where he like cried into his card and all of a sudden like it, you know, transported him to another realm. There's another one of him, and the Dragia's glinting that remember he drew a chalk Dragias on the school grounds.
Oh yeah, yep.
And then its eye glinted,
Yeah.
and he noticed it. He's like, "Huh? Oh, well, never mind." And it's
then
like
nothing
ever came.
Yeah.
Hallucinations.
And then and then I thought it was gonna be brought back with, "Oh my God, the monster said they wanted to play baseball."
Damn.
And then,
There's a lot of weird stuff with Luke that
There's a
just
lot,
never.
yeah.
Well, even like the way they explained how the watches work, right? Didn't the grandpa say something along the lines of like, it's a certain quality of our blood?
Yeah.
I like.
He
What
said
is
that.
that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Eugenics, by the way.
What is that?
No.
No.
And he drops that in like the fourth or fifth last
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
You
What
didn't
does that,
say
what does
that.
that mean? Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I hated when he dropped that because I was looking at the original Japanese and I was like, am I missing something? Like, did he
think
actually
you're going
say
crazy.
it? I was going crazy. I was like,
They
no,
couldn't
he
have said
literally,
that.
he literally just said, oh, he was just a certain quality of the
Yeah.
Kamijo bloodline. I'm like, what quality? What quality?
Ridiculous.
Angie, did you have one?
I just said.
Otis.
He said Otis.
Otis,
She agreed
yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
Two popular ones in the chat.
Yeah.
Who was Mr.
The
Gohan,
Gohan.
like the guy that ended up basically dying?
Oh,
Yeah, the
Who the hell was
yes.
that?
Fair.
And the other one is, what really were the co-girls?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean,
another
what-
great
what
one.
was that?
That's another great
Yeah.
one.
Those might show up in like.
I think
Rush,
they
I would
will.
say.
Right?
Yeah.
Who were the co-girls? Were they the
Otis
art-
literally goes, "Oh yeah, this is basically how they usually
Right,
are."
so
And
he
they're like,
knows
what does
about
it mean?
them. Yeah,
So Otis didn't create them. Were they from a different planet? Were they artificially created because they all look the same and have very similar personalities? What was their true mission? Because it seemed like they weren't really working under Otis, or they were, but on some sort of time clock.
Right.
Like who's
Right, they were like mercenaries, basically. They were
right?
hired.
Mercenaries for hire,
But
but
then
that
from
would
where?
imply from where? Are they from Earth?
Go Rush.
Or is there 8 of
It
them?
was that Nanami trick of
That's
like, I'm
that-
not working
that is
any
one.
overtime.
Literally, yeah, I
No
said
overtime.
that. Yeah.
you know I love the co-girls. That is 100% going to be on my unanswered questions list. 100%. I mean, I'm still in shock, by the way, because I called Otis faking it from the second that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
I'm still in shock that it was not one girl. I really am. I really am. I thought that was heavily implied.
It's
At.
implied, yeah.
I'm
I
very
feel like they
surprised.
might have thought about doing that, so they started hinting at it, but then they were like, we have like other plans with the girls or whatever,
we
so
could do
we
a 7 on
separate
7.
Yeah.
them.
Well, that's the thing. They
Yeah.
also introduced like 2 new ones at the end, right?
Yeah.
That we never
They had
got.
to even it out.
That we never got fleshed out.
Yeah.
So that seemed kind of crazy.
That was a
but-
little weird.
Oh my god, here's
Segments
a
of
conspiracy theory that
Here
I
we
have.
go. All right, conspiracy theory. We got a
Tinfoil hat.
conspiracy theory.
Put it on.
Put it on. 7s. Let's
Okay.
go. What's the conspiracy?
That like originally like Odo Yuga was supposed to be the 6th sibling because they put like a bunch of like stuff that leads up to him.
Right.
And like the biggest part of that conspiracy for me is how long they took to put Goha Yuga in the opening. Because like he was revealed in episode, was it 70?
I think it was 70 flat.
Or somewhere around there. I think it was like 76. He was revealed in like 76, 75-ish. And then they didn't put him in the opening until like literally the last 3 episodes of the entire series.
Yeah, no, that's 100%
And
true.
I feel like that was like a very last minute switch for them because like not only
Well, in the opening, it's Yuga's silhouette. It's Yuga Odo's silhouette, isn't it?
yeah, and like the thing is like there's the whole like opening thing, like they took so long to put him in, and I was like maybe they actually intended for Yuga because it's also felt like his mother was kind of shoehoorned in for them to be like, oh
Yeah.
no, he's not a sibling.
Right.
That was 77 when Go Out Yuga.
It was
Oh, okay.
77. Okay.
Okay. And then there's like the fact that he's named Yuga. He has Yuga's green eyes. He has the same like hair style
Yeah.
as Yuga. He's like the same height as Yuga. Like they never explore any of these things. Like okay, maybe like he's a twin. Maybe he's some experiment. Like whatever.
I got those vibes for sure.
Yeah, and it's like I feel like they had something in store, but they had to like switch gears last minute.
Yeah.
yeah,
Basically.
I agree with that.
What if
I don't think it's convoluted at all.
I just think it's like one of
What?
those punishing fans.
I don't think it's
sort of thing.
convoluted. I
Oh,
think,
to
it's-
ha-
I
yeah.
think there's validity there.
Oh yeah.
What were you going to say, Angie?
I was gonna say it's like one of those cases. What if it was a punishing the fans sort of thing, like where authors are like, "Oh, you figure out my story, now I have to change the whole
See,
thing."
but that's the thing though. Like that is not good storytelling.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And we hope
It's
that's not it, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
happened before.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like.
Because I just feel like it's not like the writers of Sevens, like,
Right.
but, and like
Right.
they're like yeah, there are some dropped plot points, but otherwise like they set up other things pretty well.
No, they were
Definitely.
super tight. Really, after that
Yeah.
first arc, especially, they were super tight.
yeah,
with everything.
and I feel like what was like the one thing that bothered me? Oh my god, I just lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Well, if you remember,
You're so high on the conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one more topic we want to do before you leave, if
All right,
that's
let's do it.
okay.
Yeah, let's
And
do it.
that is just a duel, and this will be another top 10 list. This is one of my favorites. Duels we wish we saw. So, the rules for this, at least for the way that I do it, no rematches. Because I think that's a little bit of a cop-out. So, no rematches. 2 characters that dueled. So they had to have dueled. You can't pick like Yuga's mom versus Luke's grandfather. So those are the two criteria. Can't be a rematch. They had to have dueled.
Okay.
In the show at least once.
You have it.
Don't ask me.
You want to go first?
Yeah, you seem
You
like you
start.
want to go
Yeah,
first.
You want me to go first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Say.
I do have something to say. This was
I got something
I
to say.
know there's a lot of gibberish, but it's right there. This was a duel that I would have loved to see towards the end. I think it would have been actually a really great send-off duel for this character, who did not particularly get a great send-off duel like Roa did. Like Gagato's was okay, but better than hers. And not like Roman, who got a very good send-off as well. And that would be Asana versus Yuka. I think that would be... We know of the history between the Goha Corporation and of the
Oh, I would have loved
machine.
that.
And I think it would have been really cool if we had more time where the Goha siblings go over to Asana, like they did in episode 90, and they say what they said. And obviously Asana and Yuka bicker, and then that starts a duel. And they can air out their feelings. Maybe the siblings were not really responsible for what happened with the Machine Cavalry Club, and they can apologize and kind of, mend things. I think it would have been a good episode, not just for Yuka, but could have been a very good episode for the Goha siblings in general as a whole. Because you could have all of them there. They could be, you could have Eugene and Yugioh bickering with Galliant and Chevelle, so that could have been, I think, pretty entertaining in Caterpillar, while Asana and Yuka are going at it. We know there was tension there in episode 90. There's decades of tension between these two groups, and I think Asana versus Yuka would have been a really good duel to see near the end. I think it would have been a good send-off duel for her, because her and Neil's send-off duels could have been better.
I counter that. This is not like my most wanted duel, but I want to counter that with Asana versus Yugioh. I feel like we would have gotten more between those two than we would have gotten.
Yeah.
Than we would have gotten Asana versus Yuka.
That's fair.
I agree
That's
with
fair.
that, actually,
That's fair. The two leaders. I feel like Yugioh, at least in episode 90, came with the intention of, I'm not going to fight, I'm going to apologize, I'm going to be peaceful. And the only one who really showed any sort of fire and anger towards Asana was Yuka. So that's where the...
She hated Roman as well.
Well, Yuka, that's just her personality.
Yeah, that's just her personality.
Yeah. So I felt like Yugioh was there to just kind of be the peacekeeper. But no, as the two leaders of the groups, I could definitely see the justification for Yugioh being there. But I think it would have been a really good send-off tool for Asana and a really good solid one, whether it was Yugioh or whether it was Yuka.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
I have like 8 of them done. I still need 2 more.
I'll add to that list.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Nail Roa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nail Roa.
that's on.
Oh my god.
For him, from the moment those two characters were introduced, and you could see not only the differences between them, and then you get them on screen, and you really see how Roa loves getting at Providence Chan, right? Loves getting under Nail's skin. I think that would have been a fantastic contrast of styles to see the two of them duel, and it would have been fun. I don't think it would have been like a super like. No, I mean, maybe Nail would have taken it a little bit seriously because that would have annoyed him. But I don't think it would have been large stakes. It would have just been more of kind of a fun bickering duel, and I would have loved to see that.
That was my initial thought when he.
So a lot of
asked the
people say
question.
that as well.
That's a really good one.
It is the only combination of the outside 3, Asana, Roa, and Nail, that we did not see.
Yeah.
So that's on my list as well. Very good pick.
That's a really good pick.
Nick T, you got one of mine?
Yeah. It's another Nail duel. Nail versus Yudon, actually. I feel like that, like, personality-wise, would have been like a decent matchup. Because I think in general, I wanted to see more out of Yudon. Because like
2 of the most quiet characters.
Exactly. Like they're both like pensive. They're both clearly incredibly intelligent. Like he was sort of shaped up as to be like the intelligent, like
counter
sort
to
of scheming.
Gakuto.
Exactly. Yeah. So like it made sense. And then we really didn't get much out of him other than that. So like seeing him in another duel, and like, oh well, who would be a good matchup? I figured Neil, being the genius that he is, would have been a fair matchup.
And Yudon was supposed to also be a
exactly.
genius.
Yeah, like 2 tactical like geniuses going at it.
Yeah.
Good pick. Angie, do you have any in mind?
It's a whole blur.
All
Don't
and
ask me.
Tame. Very excited.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like you guys have said all the ones that I actually want.
Yeah, there's one that like I would hate to see, but I think it would be pretty cool. would be Khan versus Hunt, because Khan is the only group leader that got completely shoved to the side.
Yeah.
And so to see him get revenge on Mike, I would have really liked to see.
damn
But
If you,
sorry,
if you need another moment, I can read Cal's.
Oh yeah, what are you cows?
Otis versus Roa.
oh,
That's a good
Because he
one.
manipulated him from the
Wow,
beginning.
that's a
Yeah.
good one.
Roa
That's a
could have
good
shown
one.
a lot of remorse toward. I don't think he meant remorse, but showed remorse towards Otis since he chose Yugioh over him. I think he meant another word, but that's fine.
Could have been resentment.
Exhausted.
Yeah, resentment, I
Resentment.
think is the word he meant, yeah. But that's a good, yeah, could have shown a lot of resentment towards Otis since he chose Yugioh over him. We got a piece of this in the Yugioh-Roa duel, but a duel between the two would have been electric.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro,
choice.
that is
That's a
such
good one. That's a dark horse.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love the duels we wish we saw. I think is the most unpopular of the 5. Like
Yeah.
whenever I make videos on the 5
But
topics,
you get the most
But that's
variation.
easily my favorite because it's all fantasy.
Yeah.
and
It's all
that's
fanfiction
really
here.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of cool.
Another one
duels.
if I threw my hat in the ring.
Oh.
Luke Roman.
Luke Roman. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
That's not
yeah,
in my-
that is a good
You
one.
need to have those two
Especially
characters,
as we
especially
need-
how close they
They
got
got-
together at the end of the show.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I really love they're both two fiery characters as
Yeah.
well. I think that would have been really fun.
Luke Roman and Luke Gakuto are both on my list.
Yeah.
I think it would have just been cool to see more of the.
I just
you
would
know,
rather
in dueling.
see Roman more just because they were
That's
really
definitely
tight
higher.
toward the end.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely higher. for
definitely
me.
really tight towards
Yeah.
the end.
Here I got one that I couldn't
All right, do
think
it.
of. Wanted to see an actual Goha Yuga versus Odo Yuga duel, not like
Like a
Luke.
full-on-
Yeah, like an actual full duel between
Fair.
the two,
That's fair.
where Luke
Yeah.
doesn't pick up halfway.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's a fair one.
I think Odo Yuga deserves that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
That is a good one,
That
too.
is a really good one.
Yeah,
It's a fun topic. Any interesting cool ones in the chat? I'm sure chat is saying a lot of good ones. I can't see from
And there was a Roman Tiger one I saw as well.
Yeah.
Ah,
That
Roman
was
Tiger.
floating around there as well.
I saw a few
Gakuto
Roman
versus
Luke-
Ancestor is a good one here.
Oh,
Yes.
it was. Someone said in the chat, Ronze or Renosuke versus Nanaho.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been very
Also,
good.
That would've been great to
I
see.
just thought of one. How about Tiger versus Goha Yuga?
Yeah, Tiger versus. Oh,
Yeah,
that would have
the
been
rematch.
great too.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I wonder if I would that technically be it would be a rematch. So I don't know if that fits
Well,
under
but
my
like we
criteria.
never saw.
Yeah,
like,
it
the
wasn't an
actual duel.
on-screen duel, so that's a gray if I would.
Oh,
see
and
how it
another
fit.
person said Kaizo versus Sebastian.
Oh.
I would have loved to see. I would have loved to see. They had such a rivalry.
That would be like Brave Max versus the Knight of
No.
Hanoi.
No,
From
oh,
comedy
no.
Sebastian
perspective?
is a good duel.
From a comedy perspective, it would be like Knight of Hanoi versus Brave Max. Come on.
No.
For a little stupid
What?
fun duel, maybe like a little bit of
Yeah.
a romantic
For which
subplot.
example?
I would have liked to see Menzaburo go against Nick Yagi.
Nick Yagi.
Oh, that
I
would
think
have been a
that would've
good
been fun.
duel.
Well,
They
you
saw
trust
one
is
of the
Nick Yagi.
co-girls.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another good comedy duel: Gakuto versus Yudo.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude would just clowned him the whole time. He's like, you're breaking all the rules. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun topic. It really is.
It really is.
You could even say like, well, no, never mind. Because I was gonna say, well, like in Otis versus Nanaho, and that would be the big reveal instead of just seeing Nanaho tied up off screen, when they get there. I was actually gonna say Otis versus Goha Yuga when he turns on him, but I forgot that already happened.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the 6th, 7th arc, last arc, I think. Yeah, fun topic. But Nick T, you're heading out.
I'm headed out.
Okay.
I got work in the morning.
Gross.
Oh, God.
Take a drink.
It's his final time on
Take a drink
Sevens
with you,
Up.
actually.
Another one bites the
The
dust.
Bump, bump, bump.
Da-na-na. And also
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to switch for Nick T.
Sounds
That's
like
good.
Chad, we appreciate you being here this whole time. We still got a lot to do
Oh, we do?
donation-wise.
Go Rush.
Oh,
Go
geez.
Rush.
Oh,
Holy
God.
fuck.
I mean,
God.
we're gonna be here all night long. You ain't working in the morning.
I am not working in the morning.
Yeah, but I
Oh, you
am.
are? I am unemployed.
Jesus. All right. Chat, we're back to where we need to be. And I'm
Everyone's
back.
saying goodnight, Nick T.
Good night.
Nick T, they're all saying goodnight.
Guys, I love you all.
They're all saying goodnight.
Good night, son. Good night, stars.
Bow, bow, bow. Hey.
Good night, big barn where you dance when you're mad.
What? When you dance when you're mad?
Good night, Kevin Bacon's life savings that he invested with Bernie Madoff.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, Dylan?
And there's the turn.
That's part
You
of
want
what
to sit where
connects
Nikki was,
everybody.
or
I can sit either.
Everybody in one way or another to Kevin Bacon. Sure.
Good night, Khan's life savings that he invested with Hunt.
You keep comparing him to Bernie Madoff. Like,
He,
he's not
I've
Bernie
often
Madoff.
called him the Bernie
Hey,
Madoff.
hey, did
of
he come
Yu-Gi-Oh.
back in the end? Was he successful?
That's
Exactly.
true.
I cannot wait to see him owning his own financial empire in Go Rush.
As
I can't
long as
wait.
he's not in Go Rush, I don't.
Oh, he's got to be.
Oh, he's gonna be.
God, I'm gonna laugh at you
And
so
he'll
hard.
buy and sell you like it's nobody's business.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
He invested in stonks, bro. He's gonna be a big deal.
All right.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Dun dun.
Nick T, what did you read to?
I highlighted. Well, the super chats I didn't click.
Everything I've read is bold.
Oh, the Google Doc.
Oh,
He did send a Google Doc.
I shared it with you, the Google Doc.
Chat, we appreciate you guys all being here. Gonna read some donations.
And then we're gonna get into the Go Rush musical, where we're gonna reenact a musical here.
Yeah.
live
Oh
on
my
chat.
That's
god,
right.
yes,
So,
here we go.
Oh wow.
Udius! Udius!
You did.
Yes,
Stay tuned.
Udius! Nick T, I don't see it here, man.
Well, I literally
Sent
shared
it.
it with you.
Sent
Still
it.
happy.
Did you
There
do
you
one
go.
Y or 2 Ys?
I typed in Yugioh
It's right
everything.
there. You just got it.
Yeah, you just.
I was trying to message him.
Okay, everything's bolded that
That I've read.
that Nick T has read.
So organized.
Oh my lord.
Oh Lord.
Thank
Whatever
you guys.
Because there's so too many.
Oh.
Thank you guys.
I can't. There's no
be a
shot
long
I'm gonna
night.
stay up for all these.
What time you have work?
9.
Oh,
Oh
Gross.
man.
Should I just take it off?
Yeah.
Well,
I pray for you.
Joker, thank you for becoming a Raw Yellow channel member. Appreciate it, my friend. Joker, we appreciate having you here. Thanking you so much. Jack Knight, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hi, everyone. Big cast today. Hope your day is going well. I'm already going to miss Sevens except Arc 3. Really, I thought Arc 3 was pretty... Arc 3 was okay.
R3 gave us Asana.
That's the only
It
reason
is
it was
true.
okay.
It is true.
Dylan, but it also gave us Sebastian versus the massage.
Dove
finger.
rap.
Okay,
duel.
okay.
Dove Rap versus Luke, I think, is
So
one of my
you can.
least.
Okay, yeah. You
That's
know
a
what?
painful. That's a painful.
Yeah, that is a
one.
It gave us
painful duel.
Asana. That's all we're going to say.
Okay, but like Sebastian's deck is actually good.
Yeah.
I know you love your 8,000 attack chairs, but you know we'll have that debate another time.
We'll have a live rush duel.
That's right, and I'll lose. Dylan Nick T won't be able to send cards for a bit because season 3 cards will have spoilers. Yes, please do not send cards to me. Nick T is preparing over there. I will say this, and Nick T said it to us many times. He really enjoys seeing obviously your work. So please, as soon as you have that all finalized, please send that to me and Nick T. And obviously, don't do it right now because of the spoilers. But Jack, thank you
What
so
is it
much
spoilers for? He said.
for the fanfic that he's doing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For the story.
No,
that
no,
he's
no,
writing.
no.
Yeah, but Jack, thank you so much. Voices of Chaos, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Dylan, Entame Subs, and everyone who made Sevens so enjoyable. It was a great ride, and I am excited.
Thank you for being part of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it, man.
Go
Appreciate
Rush.
it.
Yeah. Voices of Chaos was someone who actually would stream. Is this your water or mine?
No, it's yours. Mine's right here.
Would actually stream
Yours is the penguin.
True.
the like live like Arc 5 stuff, which was really cool.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah,
So way back when
way back when.
you had to do your pretty moment. The look of it.
I know. You look good with that fan, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Obsessive fanboy.
Everything else.
Best girl Pete. Never forget. It's an old throwback. Remember that one?
I remember that.
Oh,
I remember that.
oh, you remember that one?
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Glad to see this channel is still alive for the time being. Hope you all survive the next Yu-Gi-Oh! P.S. Love the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger suit. Thank you, Obsessive Fanboy. Dredger had one as well, but he left. Yeah, I mean, listen, I made a vow back during the Arc 5 days. As long as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still airing in anime, I'll still be here.
Long live Yukio.
Long live Yu-Gi-Oh! That's
Yeah.
right. Obsessive Fanboy, thank you so much for the donation. Mr. Ramses, thank you for the 777 donation. Just a reminder, there was a person in Goa City who didn't mind how Mimi Itachi looks. P.S. Sub-team, I love you and thank you for a great job.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, Entame is using the restroom right now, but obviously
none of this work, and we've said it many times. We'll say it again on the last episode. None of this is possible. You guys couldn't be here right now. This podcast doesn't happen without Entame and her team. They're fantastic. They're continuing Go Rush, and we're greatly appreciative of that. So always treat them kindly and appreciate all the work they do because, as we said probably about a year ago, they do this completely for free. So just remember that. Their work is incredible.
Yeah, they do it completely for free. Nick T is going to say his goodbyes.
Say goodbye.
This is it. Last time we'll
ever see him.
Last time I'll see him in months.
Forever. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Hey, bro. Hey, I love you, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, man. Never gonna see you again.
Never again.
Yeah, that's it. Thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you want to take a tea?
I'm good. I have it in my. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I do have one in my fridge.
Well, now that Dylan's walking out, now I gotta switch
that's in
back
your
to
fridge.
my other seat. All right.
Ciao.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Now it's just Angie and I.
Yeah.
So now,
Hello.
this is the real Yugioh.
This is the only Bakura.
Yes. Welcome back. And now you're taking over. But thank you so much. So that was Obsessive Fanboy. Thank you. We'll bold that. Mr. Ramses, thank you for the $7.77 donation.
We already read that one.
Did you?
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
Got
thank
it?
you, Ramses.
Yep.
Thank
got
you.
that one. Alden Tolbert, thank you for the $5 donation. Are you a Power Rangers fan? The Karibo Force are hunting down Yugioh down to disturb the balance of the rules of dueling. You would think that they were Power Ranger fans. It was kind of just an on-the-fly thing that worked for the costumes that Dredger ended up having, and he was Luke. Dylan is doing a horrific job of being Asana. Maybe if he had some silver hair.
Close your eyes, imagine it.
And be very, very drunk. And then maybe you'll see Asana.
Here we
there.
go.
But
Better get drinking.
we better get drinking. But maybe. But yeah, I don't think anyone else actually is a Power Rangers fan. I mean, I watched it, I think, as a kid. You ever watch Power Rangers? I mean, I guess you could kind of get the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Sentai suits,
and the
maybe.
Otis kind of Goha, robot, Rush Duel robot. Guess that's how it fits. But thank you so much for the donation. Danky Kang, I love that. Caliber would love that. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you guys so much for the hard work. Did you notice that they foreshadowed the perfect SEVENS trap card and Yugioh versus Otis dueling? Yes. Where I talked about that, they definitely did. Entame talked about that as well. But thank you so much. This is Andrew right here. Entame was normally here. Macalaxy. This $10 Australian. Yugioh disappeared for 2 years after the duel with Otis. How long was SEVENS? 2 years. Yugioh was Otis in those 2 years and then got sent back 2 years later and returns to Earth. Explains his win-loss record.
Damn.
No, doesn't explain the wins-loss record. But I am interested in that. I think there is a little bit of validity. So could Yugioh be Otis? Is there a connection there? If I had to put my money where my mouth is, or my face in this case, in terms of pie, I wouldn't bet on that. I think it's a better chance that he just went to Velgears and has nothing to do with Otis, but hey, you never know.
I just wanted to say, basically, in speaking from DM fan, the obligatory DM fan, DSOD hinted at like multi-universe theory with their like planets all rotating and everything, so...
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what I thought, but no one would listen to me because.
That is fascinating. I like that. I gotta finish.
Wait, what? I saw my name. What?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't do anything on the sub team. I'm just a friend.
She's just a friend and someone who insanely binged Yugioh Sevens. How many episodes?
I think like it was like what 7 days, and like it was intentionally to choose 7. By the way, hello, Entame.
That's a long, but thank you for that donation.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Entame.
Welcome back to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing stream.
Oh my god.
Join us.
Finally.
Join us.
Join us.
Where's my?
Everyone was also appreciating your work and the subs team's work. They were
Oh.
giving all the praise and thank yous in some of the
Thank
donos.
you.
We did not
So-
honor you like before, like you were dead or something.
We said you had passed on, and
Oh
Sevens
my
Yeah.
god.
they'll remember you.
It's not. I will remember you with the sad puppies. Yeah.
Just do a TikTok of it.
Yeah.
X-Layer, $20 donation. X-Layer.
Damn. Not.
Thank you so
Damn.
much. I feel like with Sevens, it might be the only anime that feels like our character is set in the real world while also playing the real life game with a new way to play the game without not having any powers. That's the type of anime that I want in there. Yeah. I guess it's definitely the most accessible in terms of the actual game of Rush Duels. Do you feel like, and debate, like, do you feel like it feels like a real world set game? Like the show itself, do you feel like it feels kind of real world-ish, or do you feel like it's kind of like an alternative world? It doesn't connect to this one.
I think it's I can see it because it's more like focused modern day stuff, but oh boy,
Yeah.
there he is.
Feels good to be a
God.
gangster.
Damn.
You sit at the end of the table. This is
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing
Take
now.
back your seat.
Oh, okay.
I was here filling in.
Well, you can keep saying what you're saying.
Gotta get through these.
Yeah, you don't want to sit in a pop freak seat.
But I can see some of the real world stuff too at X-Layer.
Yeah,
I can.
I can see it. I just like because it's like a lot very sci-fi-ish. Sci-fi at in the beginning at least, a little dystopian, cyberpunky, but
I felt more of the real world connection to actually Vrains. With the fear of AI and kind of the digital world and all of that progressing, I felt more of that being like a future real world expansion out of all the Yu-Gi-Ohs.
I mean, to be honest, it happened with the fucking with how they tried to push the metaverse.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
No.
I come back, and I just read the chat for 20 seconds, which I never do because I don't like to get distracted. X-Slayer just writes, Dill sucks.
Oh,
I'm back for 2 seconds, man. X-Slayer,
Damn,
thank
man.
you for the $20 donation. Appreciate it, my man.
They were enjoying the Yukio nothing. More.
yeah.
Do you think, I mean, I still am of the belief, maybe unpopular opinion, that Rush Duels are going to get printed. I think they will get printed in the TCG. I think they will.
How are they doing on sales in Japan?
They're doing well in Japan, right?
They're doing, yeah,
Okay.
they're selling.
I honestly think that's what the dub is waiting for. And by the way, I don't have any information that I know some people say, oh, he's got insider information. I don't. If I did, I wouldn't say it. That's just what I believe. Because I think it's hard to justify releasing an English dubbed product without a card game to go along with it if that dub is a Yu-Gi-Oh show. Is that what X-Slayer asked, or did I misread that? It might be the only way that our character is set at the real world. Oh yeah, no, I completely
You
misread it.
misread it, but-
Completely misread
But
that.
you could take it that way.
I can't say anything.
Okay.
Oh.
That's completely
I
fine.
cannot say anything.
Completely fine.
Tisk.
Well, Endeme can't say anything. I mean, what do you think? Do you have
Will
an
it
opinion?
ever? I think there's a possibility. I feel like
Would you duel me on this table?
100%. And I look forward to smoking you.
Damn.
But yeah, I think if the popularity grows and it could eventually, I think we have to wait for the dub. I think
Yeah.
that's what's going to grow the popularity for me personally in the Western world of like people paying more attention to this. And then you'll have kind of maybe the card game could fill in because people are like, wow, this looks really cool. How do I play this? And then that's how you
I'm
can
telling you,
market
man,
it.
I've seen a lot of people watch and binge Sevens because the ending was good. I really,
Yeah.
I really have.
Good endings really help a show, man.
Yeah.
100%. Kusenj VAS ASMR. I'm pretty sure you became a channel member a couple of streams ago. Thank you for upgrading to Raw Yellow, my friend. I appreciate it greatly. Philip Rosewood, thank you for the $5 donation. It's nice we have our first main U-girl in the franchise with Yuamu. It's a great thing, and the fact that she's stronger than her brother, which is nice, right? They did state that in one of the pieces of information. Bold Go Rush, and we're going to give our quick thoughts on Go Rush at the end here. My bold Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush prediction, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush is over, Yuamu will be, I think, objectively the best girl character ever written. Yu-Gi-Oh!
she's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
so high
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hopes.
girl. Yu-Gi-Oh! girl.
She's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
got
girl.
she's got a bar now in Asana. Asana
Yeah,
has
and,
actually a bar
Roman
now.
as well.
Yeah.
I think
the bar
Roman
was
too.
previously very low.
Yeah.
And so now it came up a little.
Yeah, she's got to do better than Roman and Asana because I to me, Asana and Roman are probably top two. In different ways. I think Asana had better character development, funny enough, and Roman had really good results. And I think that's something to be said as well because I think if you are I think if you, and maybe it's a cliche way of me saying it, but I think if you are a girl duelists, and I know in Japan they have, it's called the Princess Cups in Japan.
Yes,
Where it's
Princess
girl
Cups.
duelists exclusively,
Yeah.
right? And so I think if you look to an anime and you want to see a girl character that maybe you can draw inspiration from, now obviously if you're a girl or a guy, you can draw inspiration from any character. It doesn't have to be the same gender as you. But I think there's something good when you have a girl duelist winning duels and being competent at the game, which is something that we have not necessarily seen too often without it being disrespected. Like, I think in a lot of ways, Aoi was a very good duelist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains.
Yeah, she went up against
hard
hitters,
the hard
man.
hitters, and I also think it's just a bad look when almost every time she's losing, you're either killing her character or you're face planting her before you kill her character, or you're throwing her against the cliffside wall when you lose to Soulburner.
To the introduction.
And that's
of
not
that
anything on Aoi. That's just on the writers doing stuff like that. I don't know why. It's extra
Good
stuff.
old
That,
See,
Studio
compare
Gal.
that to Asana, who also went up against hard hitters.
Yeah.
But, developed her character or overcame them or
she
both.
beat Nail.
Yeah.
You could argue that she has a more impressive win than any of the ones Roman has. Now, Roman beating Roa was impressive, and beating Yuga. But I would say Nail, duelist-wise, I'd say probably is better than the two of them. That's a good debate.
That's a good debate, yeah.
Between the three of them.
Also, I wanna read one dono because Matt Galaxy came in and was like, "It is Matt Galaxy," but Matt Galaxy has become so used that I adopted it.
We've been calling him Matt Galaxy for so long.
Oh, that he's just gotten used to it.
That is amazing, Matt. Oh man!
Wow.
Thank you so much though for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for
thank
stopping
you.
by.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow.
Oh my god, I
Dylan.
feel like a derp. The reason it's become so used is because I always...
Yeah, because you always keep saying it as Matt Galaxy.
I've known him since Arc 5 was airing. He was on an Arc 5 spoiler podcast when Arc 5 was in Fusion.
Wow.
That's how long I've known him.
How do you feel about
How do you feel?
He never corrected me.
He's a
Or
nice
what
guy.
if he
He's a nice
corrected
guy.
you,
And I
but
just
you just
ignored
didn't
him.
see it?
Yeah.
Oh
You just
my
didn't
god,
see it,
I'm
not ignore it.
Chad, I'm
Existential
questioning my
crisis
whole
right now.
existence.
Gaslight
Yeah,
it.
you should.
Matt Galaxy.
Yeah.
I think Galaxy. Yeah, what is a Galaxy?
It's a misspelling of galaxy for sure.
It's a mispronunciation of
Yeah,
Galaxy.
it's a Dylan euphemism.
Matt
Yeah,
Galaxy. Oh my god, dude. Matt Galaxy. Matt Galaxy.
We could fill a whole dictionary with the amount of things you have made up or pronounced.
That is one of the
wrong.
Yeah.
craziest things I've ever heard in my life.
Oh,
The
man.
man just never
Galaxy.
bothered to correct you.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not
What a
fully
guy.
at fault.
No,
Like, if I'm doing the
he's
breakdown,
just being
I'm
a
like,
nice guy.
He's a
Yeah.
very,
Take
he's a
the
very
L.
nice guy.
Take the L.
I'm taking the L. Matt, love you. I'll just call you Matt from now on. Oh
There's
my
so many
god,
Matts
man.
though. So
Yeah, I'll call you Matt Galaxy.
Oh my god.
Sakaki Chrono, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hey Dylan and everyone, hope y'all are having fun. We're having a grand old time.
Oh, yeah.
Love the finale. During the 2-year time skip while the Rush Duel program disappeared, I think the game was played with physical cards. I agree. And I think when Mimi talks about the progress they've made, I think they're starting to redevelop the holograms.
Well, the
What do
thing
you
is,
think?
though, the only thing that disappeared was the Rush Duel program. Yuga saved Goha duels. That's the point. Yuga saved Goha duels at
Right.
the expense of Rush duels.
Oh yeah,
Right.
so no, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
no, they.
yeah, it's got to be the same then.
Yeah.
But-
Or they,
Oh my god.
the museum
Oh.
where Jack Atlas
Oh
and
my
Buell, they brought back
God.
the writing duels
Yes!
in the 2 years. We're back.
In those-
Usain's confirmed. Go
Okay,
Rush.
what
It's
if,
happening.
and I have a question for you. I have a question for Entame, and I have a question for everyone out there in the chat. Honestly,
Yeah.
Yuga's ship is coming down. They're showing all the characters. They're showing all the groups. What if one of the cuts was Jack Atlas smiling?
My
That's what if that was one of the cuts? Someone make an edit. Someone
Yeah,
make an
edit that
edit.
in.
And
Make
say
an edit.
make-
Make it canon.
make
You
it-
can do it.
and say the true ending of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, and just throw in a shot of Jack Atlas smiling for 2 seconds, as if it was there the whole time.
Oh,
people
Lord.
who didn't watch Sevens would believe
They would
it.
believe it, and they would say,
No.
"Wow,
That's a
this is-
great
No.
April Fool's video.
No, because
I just
this-
made it for you. There you go.
No.
Congrats.
Jack Atlas appears in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens.
No, animation style.
Oh yeah, that's right. The art style.
If
would
we
be-
had more time, we could have got someone on Fiverr to make the animation. We could have did this whole thing.
Oh god, that is one of the. What would you have done, Enzabek?
Yelled.
Her silence speaks volume.
Should have hit you
I'm
with the
not
fan.
even gonna dine this with an answer. Like, no.
I probably
I love
would've
how
been.
people are going, Dylan, I'm canceling you. X Slayer goes, I said
cancelable?
Yes, it is.
Can I get canceled for implying Jack Atlas should have been in the ending shot?
I don't
Yes.
think so. I love Jack Atlas.
Yes.
For in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, I might get canceled.
Oh, I gotta love it.
Nick Schroeder, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hi, Dylan Gang. Just got here 2 minutes ago. What I miss, and what is your best advanced monster chant and fusion maximum chant? Best monster chant in the show.
In sevens? Ooh.
Oh, and sevens?
I can't say.
I have
I'm repeating
mine.
myself. I'm repeating myself, but
Yeah,
the
repeat it.
first time Nail summons Yggdrago.
Yeah, that's a
With the
great
drum in the
chant.
background.
And the light blinding
And
behind him.
oh my
That's
god,
a
that was
great
good.
moment.
I have mine. You know what one I loved?
Shoot.
I think Otis's Final Ace monster, where he basically...
used
He
everyone.
throws
Yeah,
back.
he
yeah.
basically throws salt at everyone's like terminology, the 7 of them.
That is a good one.
I really, really like that. I think it added a lot to that chant and that monster. Any ideas for you? It's hard to think. You can think for a bit. You can think for a bit, Pete. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess Dragears is just that's the one that will always stick in my mind.
There's a reason you say it twice.
Yeah. I feel like I would go with that.
That's a fair one. It's a good one. Infernape Shinjo, thank you for the $2 donation. Hey, all on break right now, but wanted to say thanks for these streams. It's so interesting to hear other perspectives on sevens. Infernape, I hope your break went well. Thanks for stopping by during your coveted work break. I know how valuable those work breaks are, so it means a lot that you drop by here during it. Yeah, I love doing these podcasts because not only do I get to hear the opinions of everyone here at the table, but anyone who super chats in, we discuss those opinions live. And I promise you, I always go back and watch these VODs and read the chat as it comes in. So even if you're not super chatting or donating or supporting me that way, totally fine. Never expected. I read every message you guys send. Infernape, thank you so much. The Flail IPS, $5. Thank you. Do it. Got pied in the face. Appreciate it.
Hey man, we all paid the price.
Dredger paid the ultimate with
Dredger, I mean, Dredger's blood was spilled.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I did not realize I put so much strength into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the boomerang of it. It was fun.
Yeah, you got to send that. I want
I'll
to make
send it.
that. Can I make that like a donation alert?
Oh my god.
That would be good. Well, a
Anything
lot of
above
people out there, if
20
you guys
bucks,
don't know, Entame actually is a world champion boxer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so that's just kind of how that happened.
Yeah.
Knocked him
See,
right in the face.
She's on the Maryland circuit. Yeah, so it's it's really something.
See, I'm always ready to throw hands.
Yeah.
I mean, she walked over to me 10 seconds ago and smacked me upside the head with that fan, and no one even said anything.
Yeah,
I didn't
no.
even say anything.
I think she whispered something like, "You're dead" after the stream.
I'm texting Ivory a goodbye right now. Miguel Martinon, thank you for the $5 super chat. Seeing as we're talking about rankings, here is mine. Dual Monsters, 5Ds, Vrains, Zexel 2, Arc 5, GX, Sevens, Zexel 1. See, I don't.
Brains over sevens. Ooh.
Yeah, I think there's probably a decent amount of people that would. Because the difference with Vrains and Sevens is just whether you enjoy comedy or not.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, if you hate comedy,
See,
Wow.
no, I can't.
Gold sticker.
I actually don't agree with that because I'm someone who doesn't like comedy shows, like in the slightest.
I like comedy shows.
Yona loves comedy shows,
Yeah.
so of course Yona's drawn to sevens. Like she
Right.
watches things like Gintama, and she's like, she loves it, and I'm like, I cannot get into comedy shows.
Yeah.
Like in the slightest. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is just an exception,
Mm-hmm.
but like I have tried other comedy shows. I think like Psyche K is the only one that's really hit for me, but like literally any other comedy show I've never been able to get into. So I can't say it's the comedy aspect.
That's fair. That's fair. I love Seinfeld.
It's a great show.
I
I mean, you're basically like one of the characters
Yeah.
in that show.
do I look like Kramer?
You need
Do you know Kramer from
you need
Seinfeld?
larger hair. Larger hair.
I don't want to look like him.
Pull him up for the chat.
No. Miguel, thanks for sharing your rankings, my man. Syn Cloud, thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars. Big donation. Thank you so much, Syn. I'm officially working on Joey vs. Valen Part 1, English dub with alternative music. By the way, I use Camtasia to edit all my videos if you're wondering. I too use Camtasia, Syn, and I'm very reacted to Yu-Gi vs. Kaiba Part 2 as well. This is a question for everyone here.
Okay.
Nicholas Horton, thank you for the £2 super chat. Will we see our 4 alien girls in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush? Really, it's 7 now. Entame, what do you think?
Huh?
Will we see our 4 alien girls in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush?
I think so.
I think so,
I
too.
feel like they left a lot on the table for those girls in particular.
Yep. Fully agree.
That they're gonna answer it, in Go Rush. And the thing is, like, we saw them fly off into space. Like,
Did they put on space helmets?
no,
Okay.
they just
Okay.
flew off into
So
space.
they're aliens. Yeah, they're aliens.
Or
Okay.
they're just robots.
Yeah,
or they're
robots.
robots.
Yeah,
they're
so it's
both.
like I feel
Robot
like
aliens. Oh,
out of everything or everyone in Sevens, I am like almost 100% confident on seeing the Co-Girls again.
I feel very
Yeah.
highly on it as well. And I felt very highly before the Otis twist as well with them. Pete, do we see the alien girls again?
I think it's a possibility.
Are you as high as Entame is?
Not as high. I still think it's a strong possibility. Personally, I would prefer never to see them again.
Oh,
Honestly.
I
was not
disagree. I actually
Really?
like them.
I was just really not a fan of those characters.
No, I like them a lot. They've been my sound alert for the last...
I know.
They're good. I like them. They're cute.
I thought they were hilarious.
Listen, if they died some horrific death,
Oh.
Hey, hit him! You'd hit me if I said that. No, take the cowboy hat off and really hit him. Hit him like you hit Dredger.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There you go.
All right. Angie, do you think we see them again?
I hope to see a planet of them.
That would... Oh, my God. Can you imagine being a whole alien co-girls?
I'd probably skip a few weeks
No.
of the podcast.
No, just imagine the Co-Girls are just one entity, but they're just split.
I could also
Oh my God,
imagine
that's like
myself
a
jumping into
nightmare
a volcano. It's basically the same thing.
No, he's a hater. I like your idea.
Thank you.
Adam, thank you for the £10 super chat. Nice, you're still live. Caught the last hour before I have to go to work. Loved the episode, and it made Yugioh my fave protagonist. Also, I think he said, what were they hinting at? Well, he wrote also big that were they hinting at Tiger/Asana with their new designs.
Oh, they're asking
what
whether
were
or
they
not-
hinting at?
It's like, do you think they were hinting at Tiger Asana with their new designs, like as in like a romantic ship?
Oh, do you think that's what he's
Yeah.
They
asking?
did flip flop their
Yeah.
arms.
Yeah, they flip flop.
So here's the thing. There's been a lot of people. You go on Twitter and everything in
It's
Sevens.
cool.
Well, that too. But you go on Twitter and everything in Sevens is romantic. And now I didn't really get that
I
vibe.
found a horrifying YouTube channel last night.
Oh, I think I know.
Oh my lord!
I think I know exactly what
I
YouTube channel
don't
that is.
recommend right there.
I think if it's the YouTube channel I think I reported that channel months ago, and that channel is still up.
Well, if
Very
it is the same
disturbing
channel, there was a video about 4 days ago, so they're still there.
Yeah, very disturbing channel. There were only 2 times that I'll let you speak about it as well. There were only 2 times that I ever got romantic implications in the show. I know a lot of people got it from Roman and
You're gonna
Luke
say
at the
one,
end.
then
I
I
did
said.
not at all. There were 2 times. The first one was Asana and Yugioh because of the flower fields. I thought that was a very pretty scene.
Yep.
The other time was Geta and Roa.
Yeah.
Where
Oh, yeah.
where Geta like
Oh,
confesses
yeah.
his love, and that felt a little more like it could have been friendship, but I felt like there might have been a little
Yeah.
more there. Those were the only 2 times I ever got any sort of romantic vibes from the series. To me, I know Roman. It was a big talking point in the comments of my review. Roman saying you loved Yugioh. You know, how many times do I say to you, Nick T, when you leave my house, I love you guys? I probably say it every time you leave my house.
Oh.
So just saying love you, at least in my world, I know some people are different with that word, doesn't necessarily mean romantic. So I don't see that line at the end of Sevens and think that there was any sort of implication between Yugioh Luke or Roman Luke for that matter. I just didn't get that vibe ever. Tiger Asana, it's interesting, right? They swapped hair designs, which I thought was cool. I don't know if there was anything more there than just to symbolize how closely knit those 2 were, like in a romantic sense.
They better patch some things up
Yeah.
because.
But those were the only 2 times I ever felt any sort of romance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens. I don't know if there's anything you guys would disagree with or add on to that.
There was some moments that I felt there might have been something between Roman and Luke.
Yeah.
There was some moments where I was just like,
In 92 or more in like
like
the
a
Roman
little bit
episode?
before, but then especially as
Like
we're
in
getting,
87?
yeah,
where
like
Luke is blushing, I guess.
I was like, huh. I was
Yeah.
like, there might be,
The end of
there could be
87.
something
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But not
Fair.
anything definitive.
Fair.
I felt the most strongly, and I said this since the beginning of Yugioh Asana. I was just like,
Yep.
I was like, these two characters seem to really get along.
I agree. Anthony, what are your thoughts? Do you have any opinions on it?
I mean, like, as someone who is like into, I guess, like the ship aspect of the
Yes,
like
right.
series,
Right.
I say this a lot, but like, I agree with you and with Pete that literally the only sources of like romantic implication were Yuga and Asana and Geta to Roa, and then like the part and at the end of 87 where Luke is blushing as Roman like smiles at him and thanks him for like giving back her memories or whatever. And I was like, those are the only 3 instances where I can like say, yeah, they like probably meant something a little romantic with that, but like that was it. And this
Yeah.
is coming from someone who like likes all of this stuff.
Right.
And it's like a lot of people. I tweeted about this like earlier today.
Oh, I
A
didn't
lot
even, I didn't even see it. Well, perfect then. I didn't even
you
see
know,
it.
like a lot of people got like upset at me for like because they think I was pushing like Luke Yuga by putting in the subs, having Roman say, you know, 2 years ago Yuga, whom you love so much, disappeared into space.
What?
Yeah, because they were like, oh my god, you're pushing the ship, you're just being
Who, was
like,
it? Was it anonymous people on?
Someone
It's
who made the
always-
Twitter
I
account
mean, like, there's
1 month
also-
ago.
You've got
there's also like
what is
people
what
who
is
like
that?
directly retweet me, which is like, oh, you got some balls.
Yeah, but at least those people have balls.
Yeah.
That whole anonymous stuff, I would delete it honestly. That's such
Yeah, no, you.
It's probably just
the
one
things
dude.
that go into my ass
one
box.
70-year-old dude in Des Moines, Iowa.
Damn.
The things that
What do
pop
you have
up,
against Iowa?
you know, the things that pop up like in my ass box from like anonymous people are like insane. Actually,
I
Oh,
can't.
I believe it.
When you put anonymity,
Sure. Whatever you feel is
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. When you
Yeah.
put anonymity with people,
You can
how do you
whatever.
say it? Anonymity?
Anonymity.
People get very bold.
Onomatopoeia.
Anyway,
Yeah.
When you put onomatopoeia with people, people get very bold. Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
no, it's like I can clearly differentiate between what has happened in canon versus what I want to happen or what I infer to have happened. And it's like, I don't think a majority of people can do that for some reason. Like, because I know for a fact that there's nothing in canon to promote, let's say, like, Roa and Yuga have romantic implications for each other. I know that's like a headcanon thing
Yeah.
for me. And I know what happens in canon, and there's like a line between the two that I can see through. But I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, yeah, okay. I say I love you to my friends all the time. You say love you to your friends all the
I
time.
do.
It's like, I translated that line because that is what Roman said in Japanese. She said, daisuki datta yuga. And it's like, daisuki datta does not have to mean romantic love. It just means that you like or love this person a lot.
Yeah.
And love in English, and I know some people from like other countries, other non-English speaking countries.
Yeah, cultures
tell
might
me-
be different.
Yeah, tell me that that's different. And I'm like, that's cool, but this is for an English speaking audience.
Right.
Right. Like, these
100%.
subs are for an English-speaking audience.
Yeah.
So, like, like I said, I say I love you to my friends.
I say it
you
all the
say you love you.
It was literally his best friend.
Yeah, and that's literally his
Yeah.
best friends. Like, you do not have to take it romantic. I don't even see it. I don't even see the Roman versus Luke, like, at the very end with the time skip. Like, she was just talking sense into him.
Yeah.
love
I mean,
when she
listen.
elbow dropped
Listen,
him.
I've been elbow dropped by women many times. None of them had romantic feelings for me. I'll tell you. So I listen.
You almost
feel
got
it.
suplexed by Aura.
That's right.
Yeah,
I almost did get super. I got
Man,
Brock
that was-
Lesnar.
That was great.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was
In
great.
New York City as
Yeah.
well.
No. Can't wait to do
Disrespect.
that again.
Well,
Yeah, same.
anyway, we kind of went on a tangent there, but hopefully you guys enjoyed our thoughts on the romance aspect of Sevens, or therefore lack of aspect. But it's an interesting topic. X-Slayer and Adam, thank you. X-Slayer, thank you for another super chat, man. Hey, man, gotta ask, what happened to the pick'em that was started at the beginning of Sevens and who was on top? Yeah, so great question. So I still have all the data from the pick'em. I have not updated it since episode, I think, 45. So I have a lot of
Yikes.
data I have to input.
better off to pay someone at this point.
Obviously, whoever, it's hours of work. Obviously, whoever wins that when the data is inputted wins a PS5, a Nintendo Switch, or a gaming console of their choosing. Now, I would have loved to say that I could have kept up with it weekly. The truth is, X-Slayer and anyone else who's interested in the pick'em, it just got to be way too much work for me. 90, 100 entries every week, which was great.
That's a lot.
Putting them into a spreadsheet and then, updating the records, updating the standings. It was just so much work. And as you know, I have a second job in the insurance world. Obviously, my first job and foremost, my love is the YouTube channel, streaming, making videos. So it's just a lot of work. It realistically is probably about 20, 25 hours of work at this point.
You need, if you were to do one and go rush,
which I don't think you plan to.
No. I said that you need to set up some equations to implement some of that stuff in the Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah.
So it automatically just fills out what you want.
But honestly, I would just take the break with Go Rush because it's like.
Well, with Go Rush, we're just gonna keep it between us.
Yeah,
the
that's
four
good.
of us. Yeah. And of course, maybe we'll do one where we'll run a chat poll every week and whatever chat
You can keep
says.
the stats of that. That's very easy.
Yeah, that's
keep
one
the percentage on a notepad.
So X-Slayer, that's what's happened with it. Obviously, I have all the emails in my Pick'em League email, and I will have to just make time. I don't know if April will be the month, to be completely honest, because I'm uploading a video every single day.
You have someone that is interested in the job.
Ivrea.
It's very monotonous. I'll talk. We'll talk. But anyway, that's what's happened with it, and
She'd probably do it in 8 hours.
yeah, she works very quickly. She also has a lot going on. I'll talk to you about it, Ivrea. But anyway, X-Slayer, that's the honest truth of what happened. Who will win the PS5? Who will win the Nintendo Switch? Xbox One? We're gonna find out.
Eventually, when someone does the
when
work.
the timeline comes out.
Probably in. Wow. You know it's bad when she's taking shots at me about the timeline.
And I like that she's so comfortable already. I love it.
My God, everyone's just roasting me about the timeline. The timeline I had done, and then I got frozen for months.
Right.
Oh my God.
Hey, I saw the
Oh my
video where
God.
you contacted NAS and you told them to shut the channel down so you didn't have to put it out. I saw the video. It was on YouTube.
You realize, I know you three are having a grand old time over there. You realize this is a genuine, conspiracy theory. People who hate me, promote this
I'm
theory.
one of those people. I've been spreading
Say,
it out
let's do
there for years.
People who hate me, literally,
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about X-Slayer, people who meme about it, but people who genuinely despise my channel, say that I'm a fraud, and they say that I faked the whole NAS stuff so I didn't have to upload the timeline
Oh
theory.
my
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
That's the same people that say I shill for Konami and I'm
I
hired
would give
by Konami.
Wow.
validity to
Is
those
Mr.
people.
Konami your dad?
Yeah, Konami's my uncle. I have an uncle.
Wow.
Anyway, back on topic. Electric Kevin, thank you for the $5 Australian donation. The main 7 are my top 7 favorite characters in Sevens. My favorite being Gakuto, Yuga, and Nail being 2 and 3. Solid top 3 there. Very solid
A
top
lot
3.
of Gakuto love tonight, man, from
Yeah.
people.
Gakuto
is a good character.
Gakuto's in my top. I think he's 5 or 6 for me. He's in
Why
my
are you
top
revealing
5.
your list so early?
I'm revealing bits and pieces.
I can
Till
Taking
it's the
notes.
whole video.
take notes.
Well, yeah, I think I've revealed 4 characters that are on it. But will Luke be number 1? Will he be number 2? Number 3? I don't know. You'll have to watch to find out. All I know is someone will get mad. That's all I know.
Oh.
No matter what. And I'm not talking about anyone at this table. I'm talking about in general. That man 666. Thank you for the lucky donation of 777. A rush duel felt deserving in top 10 is Bakuro versus Hunt because the side characters get the spotlight.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, that was a good duel.
God,
I like
dude,
that.
what a character Hunt is, dude. Can't wait for him to
Is
show up and
he?
go run.
Are you being serious, that man? Is that man being serious?
I think he is.
I think a lot of people like him because he's funny.
You're talking about Bakuro.
No, Hunt.
I think a lot of
He's
what
really
we've-
funny.
What we've talked about is sometimes characters that are reflections of yourself you tend to hate.
Yeah.
And I think just because he's so iconic and, has a great comparison towards you of what you used to, do in high school, I think that's why you hate him.
I
That's
have
okay.
never-
Hey, I want to let you know. It's okay.
I have never in my life ripped off or betrayed my friends for money.
Really?
Really. I know he's going to argue otherwise. You're crazy. If you really believe that, you are crazy.
I've been called a lot of things.
Yeah. I'm not like Hunt. I'm just not like
God,
Hunt.
dude, I can't wait to see like a 60-year-old Hun who's super successful.
He's like,
Deep
If
into
he's
stonks.
in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush, I'm gonna blow a lid.
It's gonna be. I can't wait because that's gonna be the week that you'll give up, and I could finally run this podcast. I
Damn.
can't wait.
If he's in, dude,
Wait,
if he's
hold
in-
on. Let me ask you a quick
Unless
question.
he's in jail.
Who is your favorite Maximum, by the way? Who owns that Maximum?
I know
I'm
it's,
just-
it's
just
very
wondering.
ironic, but I'm able to separate the beautiful
I
dinosaur
think it's
monsters.
subconsciously you
Wow.
understand.
Hunt's Maximum
the
is my
connection.
favorite.
Wow.
No, I'm able to separate my favorite monster and one of my favorite archetypes being dinosaurs from the, stain that
Sure.
uses them.
sure. Whatever you tell yourself to comfort yourself at the end of the day. I'm not invited to these podcasts anymore.
This is Angie's first and last appearance. No, I'm kidding. Ivrea, thank you for the $2 super chat. Fell asleep, woke up, and you're still going. Lol. Yes, we are, Ivrea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for
So
being here.
here.
Ahsoka, thank you for this $5 super chat. Can't wait to see our god Nick Yagi duel and Go Rush. This is a great live stream. I will miss Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's characters so much. Yeah, the 7's characters made the show.
Yeah.
100%.
Gonna miss a lot of them.
Yeah.
Probably Mimi's dead by the time we get there.
No, she's eternally elementary student. No, she's now
Dude,
eternal middle school student.
if they really did a 50-year times, hard if,
She's in the
Mimi would
grave.
be 80, like
She's
87.
She's
Yeah.
in the grave.
No,
as
she's the
Nick
same
Stevens said.
age as like great
Uh-huh.
grandfather Luke.
You're probably right, but I'd like to think that it would probably be over for old me.
I would do it. I would do it just for good old Shadow Realm Z out there. That's what I would for.
Jesus.
I
Anyway.
don't want to see one goddamn gilf comment in those chats for Go Rush.
Oh, God. Matt Galaxy. Thank you for the $10 super chat. It's Matt Galaxy, but Matt Galaxy.
Yeah, we read that one.
Yeah.
Skip to that
So
one.
at
already.
first you were wrong, but now you were right.
Okay, just read that to have the realization.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Matt, you did. So you guys only point out things that are going to make me feel bad. Matt went on to comment, "It's okay, you can keep with Matt Galaxy," and you guys didn't tell me that.
It wasn't as important.
You guys only read comments that are.
It wasn't as important this time.
Of course it was. Oh my God, this is one of the craziest streams. This is insanity.
We had to let you sulk in it a little.
Oh my God, Matt, thank you. It's Matt Galaxy. Thank you, Matt, for the $10 super chat. Man, you super chatted a lot. Thank you so
Sue him
much.
for libel, man. I
Yeah.
mean, just the defamation of character.
Nadine, thank you for the $2 donation. When I come over there, I'm making you say my last name just for the giggles. It's Nadine,
Don't.
like Von
You're
Schroeder,
not.
isn't it? Or is that the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's
Duel
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Monsters?
Duel
So
Monsters.
that's the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nadine, I hope you really aren't still watching us
Still.
eating that pancake that you were
I thought
eating.
she was a Von
I am
Schroeder.
so sorry.
I thought she was a
I'm
Von
so
Schroeder.
sorry.
Pink-haired guy.
I know.
Oh, my
Lord.
God.
What's her last name? How do you say it? Felgears?
Please.
Here. Look at his head. He needs that.
Hey,
nothing
hey,
there.
Nothing's working up here. Anyway.
Hey, there was nothing up there to begin with.
Is it okay? Never mind. Nadine Velgears.
Lord.
Nadine Velgears.
She's still here.
Just
Had to hear
change
that.
it like every stream. It's a different name.
But it has to. I think it starts with V. That
Troll,
was a
you
good
seen
smack.
this shit? I think next time you come here, you should smack him also.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
God.
keep the fan here. I have another one at home.
Oh, poor Nadine.
Nadine Volkswagen.
Nah. Nah.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Bye. Bye, Pete. See you next time. Did you forget anything?
Nadine. Thank you for the donation. Oh, Nadine is one of the most wonderful people.
Oh.
And I just holy shit. I don't even know what her last name is. I just know it starts with a V.
Von Karma, Von.
Oh my God, you got me to fucking snort.
Nadine. All right. I'm trying to recompose the just casually dying, cough, laughing. All right, I'm having Nadine's laughing.
Oh my God,
Okay,
you're running
okay.
out of breath.
I knew Nadine would be a good sport.
Okay.
All right, Nadine, you'll have to tell me your last name one day. Oh God.
Someday she'll donate. And you'll see it then.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Siegfried, Von Schroeder, yeah.
Hey, chat. It's 2:13 a.m.
Jesus
What am I doing with my life?
Oh my god.
All right.
My stomach hurts.
Pete left. I mean, Pete might have went home.
No, he might.
I think Aura's leaving too. I think she's going.
Oh my god, no, my abdomen hurts.
Though.
What happened?
The
Stop
bandana.
laughing.
Pete forgot.
He did forget the bandana.
Okay.
No, I don't think he actually.
He might have went to the bathroom. We're not even drinking, guys.
Well, you're drunk, right, Aura?
No, I have not been drinking.
Oh, that's bad. I thought I was hoping you were gonna say yes.
Oh my god.
I'm wasted, honestly.
Wasted on life.
Oh my god, I cannot breathe.
What is this? Sparkling hard tea, kissed with lavender.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Kissed with lavender. It's a
Kissed with lavender, and that brings Nick T right back to college.
He's getting drunk through osmosis at home, just through watching. Also, yes, on a serious note, though, I saw that comment. I remember seeing that in the Discord. Nadine, I hope you're doing well. I know
Nadine has COVID,
she has
right?
COVID,
Oh,
so
shit.
I
Nadine,
hope
better.
you're okay.
Yeah.
We're sorry that we're making you probably die with your
I'm
coughing
lightheaded,
going
man.
on.
I'm genuinely lightheaded.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm okay.
literally could not breathe
No,
for like
I know.
a
I'm-
solid
I'm-
couple
God
minutes.
help
I
me.
was like,
Do you
oh
ever have
Yeah.
a self-realization? So I'm going to the bathroom upstairs, right? And I just turn while I'm washing my hands. I just look in the mirror and I go, what has my life become? I mean, what's going on?
You're wearing like a Burger King.
Yeah, you're wearing
Burger King.
I mean, what has happened? Yeah, I'm basically the Mr. Burger King mascot. That's basically what I am now. Lord Almighty, help me.
Yeah, I'm very lightheaded.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Okay, moving on.
There's so many good ones.
God, I'm
Nadine
getting chills, man.
Beckroyd.
Damn.
Nadine Viacord.
I can't do it. I can't even say another one. X-Slayer, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Damn.
Dylan, look here, bud. You're not good at Rush Duel. Even I beat you, 8 times, so I don't know what you're saying. Also, I have a feeling they're waiting for the show to finish so that they release the dub.
Yeah.
Maybe. The show is done now, so hopefully we'll get dub news, but...
Remember when we were clowns and we thought we were going to actually get the Vrains dub in the United States and it just never happened?
Well, I think Peacock.
What?
I think Peacock...
It's a streaming
No,
service.
not Peacock. I'm sorry,
No,
not Peacock.
it was through the other one, but
Pluto.
Yeah, but you only had select episodes. Were
Yeah,
starting to
the full
appear on
the
there.
full Vrains dub. I don't even think is out in the
Yeah.
US yet.
I think
great.
Tubi has Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Okay,
Tubi TV.
so maybe it's Tubi.
I don't know why Nadine Volkswagen set me so hard.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You just
either.
thought Germanish
Volkswagen.
kind
She's
of
Austrian. She's Austrian. Yeah.
Austrian and it
Can you
worked.
imagine if that's someone's last name?
Oh,
It probably
Lord.
is.
Oh my god.
X-Slayer, that's a good theory, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. X-Slayer also super chatted $10. Can we talk about the people that were hating on Sevens even though they don't watch the show and were praying that and I'm doing it because I'm mocking them, that Go Rush was the return of Master Duel. Man, what a day it was. Yeah.
Now, hold on. Can I just
There
say...
are people that still legitimately, don't realize that Go Rush is not a Master Duel.
How much of a clown can you be? That the show is called Go Rush. And you were like, you know what? Master Duels are totally coming back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rush for Master Duel.
Yeah,
I mean-
we're rushing to play Master Duel.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, there's man, you go to Twitter, I'll tell you something. Twitter's the new
cesspool.
Reddit. I
It's a
call it the new Tumblr. I mean, it really is is something. But yeah, there's people that will literally, I'm not even getting comment on some of my Go Rush videos, and they'll comment like, "Oh man, I was really hoping this anime was going to be
The
a Master
reveal
Duel anime."
for Yugioh 8 when Go Rush was announced,
Yeah.
when you had COVID and you did that,
Yeah.
the comments on there were glorious.
Oh
in
my
that,
God.
When you posted that, I was like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, there's a lot, and you were live as well. I don't know if you dealt with any crazy people on Twitch when you were reacting to it, you and Yona,
Yeah.
to the reaction, but on YouTube, man, it was, whoo, God. I'm pretty sure there were people in the Konami Japan stream that were writing in kanji. I think maybe you were the one who told me, or someone that was like, can all these English
Yeah, I
speaking
tweeted
people
about it.
shut the fuck up? Because there's so many annoying people like, oh, talk about Master Duel, talk about Master Duel.
Yeah.
And it's it's not for Master Duel. It's going to be the next day. They already announced
Yeah,
this.
they announced their schedule ahead of
Yeah.
time. Everyone tunes in while Rush Duels are on the schedule, and it's like, oh my god, show Master Duel! Oh my god, show Master Duel! Oh my god, show Master Duel! And all the Japanese users are like, can these foreigners shut up?
Yeah. No, but it really is annoying, and it just also gives like us a bad name. You know,
Yeah.
it's just very rude. But it was very funny.
Yeah, or like, and it's like, the schedule has been out for like 2 weeks before like Jump Festa went live.
Yeah.
So like, you want Master Duels tuned back in when Master Duels on the schedule. Mm-hmm. I don't understand.
Yeah.
And you
I
have
don't
like
get it.
people like trying to shit on Rush Duels while they're trying to have a Rush Duel on stream.
Well, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like,
By the way, why don't we live in a reality where most people, when they are watching something or they see something they don't like, that instead of commenting over and over and over, just leave and do something that you enjoy? Why are you going to watch a Rush Duel when you don't like Rush Duels just to comment that you hate Rush Duels when you can just leave and do... It's the internet! You can do anything you want! It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. But it is, as X-Slayer said, the definition of being completely stupid. Yeah, it is. Don't be like them. I'll just say that. And I if anyone is watching our number 5 of a 7 stream, I'm pretty sure nobody in here is like that at all.
I
so,
hope.
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
you know, on the same level are all those people who are like, oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh needs an anime to keep
Oh my
going.
God, I know.
Like, the TCG needs
So
an anime or else it's
delusional.
not gonna sell
That is the most
well.
delusional take. I think the sales for Yu-Gi-Oh have gotten better in the last 2 years
Yeah.
since Vrains ended.
Yeah, and they haven't had a new...
And they haven't had a Master Duel anime.
Yeah.
They do not need a Master Duel anime. And realistically, they haven't needed one probably since about 2012. It's as simple as that. So like that is one of the craziest comments that I see people say all the time.
I just love when people just have the confidence that they do
Right.
when they say those things. I'm
The
like,
boldness. That's what
I
does
wish
it
I
for
had
me.
that kind of confidence.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's what does it for me. The confidence to say things
Yeah.
completely unfounded that are just wrong. Just completely
Blatantly wrong.
Blatantly wrong. Crazy, man.
And it's like the people who like hardcore play like the TCG, OCG, whatever, like do not care about the anime.
Well, that's the
like
other
in the
aspect
slightest,
of
they
it.
do not care about the anime.
No, yeah.
And in fact, I've seen a lot of people who are like, "Oh my god, thank God there's no anime, so they can stop putting anime cards in the sets."
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's a. By the way, one of my favorite analogies. If
Oh my God, here it comes.
no, this is a very simple one, and I think this
Okay.
is one you'll
Okay.
actually say. Yeah, you're right. If every single person who played Yu-Gi-Oh TCG at locals, at tournaments, watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it would be it would be the most popular and most watched anime in the world. More popular than Naruto,
Okay.
more popular than Dragon
I'm
Ball,
gonna be your first
more
good
popular,
take.
more popular than One
Years.
Piece, and that's just a matter of fact. It's the most popular, one of the most, if not the most played card game in the world. If even 80% of that audience watched every single Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it would be at the level of a Dragon Ball. You'd have movies every year like Pokemon gets, but it's not at that level.
That's the dream.
Because people who
Yeah.
play Yu-Gi-Oh, for the most part, do not care about the
Yeah.
anime, and that's completely
Yeah,
fine.
and you can also see
Completely
it
fine.
versus like all the YouTube channels or the Twitch streamers who only play the game. And how many followers, subscribers, like watchers that they have compared to people who only do anime stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the numbers are there, guys. It does not need an anime anymore.
No, it does not. Well, yeah, and there's a lot of like TCG streamers that I'll hear them say like they'll refer to XZs as XYZ.
Yeah.
Like and like it's clearly, and no one corrects them in their chat because none of them have watched Zexal.
Yeah.
None of them have watched Dark 5. None of them care, and that's totally fine. And so the thought that you need a Master Duel anime to keep Yu-Gi-Oh alive is just completely crazy. It's one of the coldest takes
Yeah.
I've seen in the last 2 or 3 years. Freezing cold take. Sorry, distracted. Just so much to talk about. Philip, thank you for the $5 super chat. I hope we see a crafty kid or alien type character in Go Rush, but who knows? Maybe, but I know I would love to see it since we didn't get it in Sevens. Yeah, we'll probably get an alien type character in Go Rush. I mean, I think we are, right?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Aliens are going to be a big
Yeah,
part of that
aliens.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they said they wanted to put a lot of aliens in.
Kawaii Tell. I can't
Yeah.
wait for Kawaii Tell.
You're going to kind of have the war or whatever kind of be brought to Earth. So that's
Yeah.
going to entail a lot of...
Will we get a crafty character? Probably. Zwajo feels like a crafty guy. Right? Crafty is like sketchy, right?
Not
What does
necessarily.
crafty mean? What does it
necessarily.
mean?
Like smart, like maybe a little
Cunning?
cunning,
yeah.
I think someone who
manipulative.
uses their resources very well is usually
like
what I think of.
Yuga is crafty.
Oh, okay. So not in a negative. For
Yeah.
some reason, I associated that term with negative, negativity, but it's
No.
not. Okay, so I'm sure we'll get one. I mean, I'm sure He seems like he's gonna be that kind of dude.
Definitely
You
think
know, if he's anything like his dad, grandfather, uncle, whatever connection it is.
I think Yuhi's gonna be really dumb, actually.
Really?
Yeah. He's giving off the vibes.
Yeah, I could see
so.
that.
If he's Yuka's grandkid or something, I hope he is. I can't imagine, like, he somehow adopted Luke's brain. He's just dumb
Yeah.
dumb as bricks.
Electric Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Get hyped for tomorrow. It's Pokemon Anime's 25th anniversary. Tomorrow we're getting a 1-hour special. Clement and Bonnie are returning, and Ash ranked 15th versus Elite Four Dresna ranked 12th. Pete, who wins?
I have no idea. 25 years is what I took.
25 years is pretty incredible.
Lord.
Yeah. How many Pokemon animes have you watched, Pete?
None.
None?
Yeah, I was a Digimon kid growing up.
What about you, Entame?
I haven't caught up with any of the new Pokemon. I think the last Pokemon I watched was the Sun Moon remake, which I really liked.
Oh, so that was pretty recent.
Yeah, that was pretty recent, but I
Yeah.
really liked it. But I haven't watched anything beyond that.
Yeah. No, that's cool. 25 years.
Yeah.
Can you believe that,
25
man?
Years. Now we're coming
25
out with
years
another
of
gen.
I
Just keeps
played-
going.
I played every single Pokemon since Yellow.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
I
dedication.
missed X and Y, I think. Gen 6.
Is Gen 9 this year?
Yeah.
It's this year, right?
November.
Wow.
Crazy.
Keeps
Playing
going and
that.
going.
Yeah, I've played every single mainline Yu-Gi-Oh since Yellow.
Mainline Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, so, oh my god, sorry, Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh on the mind.
Yeah, I know.
Yu-Gi-Oh! On the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
mind.
You know, yeah,
Yellow.
every Pokemon since Yellow, man.
X-Slayer, thank you so much for $10 more of super chats. I greatly appreciate it, my man. Seriously, dude, I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much. Fun fact, all the argument is all from the TCG side, while the OCG is just chilling and just enjoying the game. The TCG is the main problem here, wrote in all caps. I don't know too much about the OCG.
I disagree with that. I feel a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, Japanese fandom is so great. They have no drama."
Yeah.
And it's like, "No, actually, they have a shit ton of drama. You just can't read
Yeah.
it."
What is the main drama? Because I can't read it. I don't know anything about the OCG. What is, and I'm sure a lot of people watching probably don't.
Yeah.
What are the main drama points over there?
I mean, like, it's literally the same things that happen in TCG. People being like, "Oh my god, no Master Duel anime, damn sucks." And it's like,
Damn
it's,
sucks, son.
it's literally the same arguments. It's just in a different language. You just can't read it. They're just on different websites. It's guys, like, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. Like, I can
That gives
tell
me a
you,
little bit of comfort, though. You know, that it's
like,
not
people
just
are the same everywhere.
it's
you know
not just
what I mean?
Americans are stupid. We're all just stupid.
In fact, you know what?
I feel like the TCG is more vocal though, but maybe it's the language barrier.
It's the
Language
language barrier.
barrier.
Like, you can't read it as the problem. And then, like, piggybacking off what Pete said, like, you know, Japan also has a really high percentage of anti-vaxxers.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Well, they're correct me if I'm wrong, but they're very, in a lot of ways, traditional country,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they're very conservative, but like, you know, like the whole thing with 5Ds and cults.
Yes. I
Yes.
remember
Okay. The thing is, in Japan, there are so many cults. Like, cults are are just like,
That's crazy.
they're everywhere. Like,
That's
you
terrifying.
could step off a train and someone will hand you a brochure trying to recruit you into a cult.
That is crazy.
Yeah, and it's like, they're everywhere. Like, this is a thing in Japan.
Well, that
Like,
cult,
there's a lot of like culture differences that I think people just don't like understand. It's like, oh my god, America is so bad, Japan has it so great. And it's like, I think you need to like brush up on Japanese politics.
Yeah.
Like there's no like and there's a whole language barrier that you can't like penetrate through with
Yeah.
Google Translate. Like,
God.
Well, I know a lot of, because a misconception I always had about Japan was that most people in Japan spoke and understood English fluently. But that's not true. No, I know that's not true.
No.
But that's something I thought was the case until probably like a couple of years ago when I looked it up. And it was only like 15% of people in Japan can speak English fluently. And I was like, oh, wow, that's very low. Which, I mean, lower than I thought it would be. I thought like most people kind of like in like a lot of European countries can speak English very well.
A lot of people, Japan suffers from some of the same problems that America does. It's like, it's an isolated country. a lot of people in
Yeah.
Japan are monolingual. They only speak Japanese.
We're getting into
Well-
the historical area
Yeah.
of
Well,
this.
well, Crimson Dragon, who lives in Japan, speaks Japanese fluently.
Speaks Japan.
Speaks
Yeah.
Japanese. Speaks
Yeah,
Japanese
yeah.
fluently. I've had cult people try to recruit me a bunch of times. I know
Yeah,
for a
no,
fact he
and
lives
they
in
love
Japan.
foreigners because they're so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that is terrifying.
You know, it's like it's
That is crazy.
anyway. Just like the moral of the story is that people are the same no matter where you go.
Yeah.
You have these problems that you think are endemic to America.
No.
I promise you, they are also endemic to Japan. You just can't read it.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this. That's why it's important no matter where you go. Treat people kindly. Find people that you click with. Don't cause harm to anyone. Find a good community. Find a good place of belonging. And love your life, man.
And I also think it's important to add, be cultured.
Yeah.
Learn about other cultures, other people, other languages. It's fun.
And if you're American, don't be so American-centric with it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. They always call us a melting pot, but it doesn't feel like that sometimes.
Well,
You know, I was like,
Pete's a history major,
Oh, you are?
Oh, you are?
Damn.
so
Dumb.
he's got the knowledge. I got the,
You got the guns.
I don't know what I got.
Damn.
I got the guns!
Wow, where's your Bandit Keith cosplay there?
I can't put it on. I got something in my hair. X-Slayer, regardless, man, thank you for another $5 super chat. Do you believe one day we will get an anime that has both Rush Duel and Master Duel in the same show, with both the protagonists being siblings? Multi-layered question there. I'll start with the first half. Will we ever get an anime that has Rush and Master Duel? I think that's somewhat possible down the line. I really do believe that. Kind of like
I
Speed
can
Duel and a
see it.
Master Duel balance.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be fun, I think. Like
Have like a Master Duel every once in a while.
Yeah.
I
But
feel
Rush
like you
Duel's
could do that with
primary.
a third show of this trilogy of Rush.
If it's a
Duel
trilogy,
shows.
which I
Yeah.
think
If it
will
works
be.
out like that,
Yeah.
because now, again, the director for Go Rush talked about kind of doing a tutorial style thing again to kind of reintroduce, in case anyone missed, how to play Rush Duels. Well, you would assume by the end of 2 shows, if there was another one, people got it.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
now you could put that element without confusing anyone.
Yeah.
Well, and also the, audience of 10, 11-year-olds that you were appealing to in Japan, now they've grown with the
Yeah.
shows. They're 15.
Yeah.
And if they've been
And they're
playing
like, yeah, we
Rush
got
Duel
this
for
down
4
pat.
years, they love Rush Duels.
Yeah.
Let's keep focusing on Rush Duels, but let's mix in some other
Right.
products that we have here. I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
Great question, though. Great question. TNX Rail, thank you for the... God, it's so bad he's waking up in England right now.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for becoming a channel member, Raw Yellow. Thank you, Thomas. And thank you for the £2 super chat. Did you change your clocks for the last time? One more year, right?
Debatable.
2023.
Yeah,
The
so
thing is,
we still
it
gotta fall
passed
back.
it passed in the Senate, but I don't know if it passed in the House.
I think it was still going to the House, but it
Yeah.
looked like it was going
Yeah, it
to.
passed in the Senate,
Yeah.
but
It's
the bill
about, it's
says
about damn time.
yeah, the bill says if it passes through the House, that we would basically stay in permanent time as of November 2023. So like November 2023 would be the last time we had daylight savings, and then that would be the permanent time after that.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
But that's only if it passes in the House.
Yeah, we'll see if it passes. Limestone, thank you for the $2 donation. Things are getting off the rails. You guys need sleep. Agreed.
Yep.
Pick Rick, thank you for the $2 donation. Good night, everyone. See you all in Go Rush and Crazy Eights. Nick Schoner, thank you for the $2 super chat. What is your most what is your favorite monster attack in Sevens?
Monster attack.
Like name or like
I guess name, animation, call. God, I don't know.
I don't
don't
think
know.
there's
I
any
can't
like
remember.
that were like amazingly like
There's none
drawn
that
or
stand out
detailed.
immediately to me.
I guess.
I like Sevens Roads with the
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Oh
cool.
yeah, with the that's
even though I
fun.
don't like the design of Sevens Road Magician, I do like the attack animation.
I actually, what was Yuga's Maximum, the fire one?
No, the
Vast Vulcan.
yeah, the one that probably one of my favorites was actually Tiger's new ace in '89 with all the brass instruments that just
That was
shot
cool.
out at Luke. That was a
cool.
really cool one.
Yeah.
Probably one of my favorite.
Dragistar F, I like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragius RF, yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Oh, I like Royal Demon's Heavy Metal.
That's
Headbanger's Destruction.
Yeah.
yeah, right. With
Or
the-
like
those
the
are fun.
or like the effect is actually my favorite animation, where like he destroys a monster and like absorbs his attack points.
Yeah.
I think
It
that's
is really
really
cool.
cool.
Yeah. Well, listen, we are getting near the end, probably wrapping things up very soon. I want to just quickly go around the table, and I want you guys to do it as well. Numbers are arbitrary. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm curious where you guys would rank Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens. How you guys would rate Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens. Pete, do you want to start us with that? I can start if you'd like, because I've given it some thought already.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm giving Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens a 7.8 out of 10.
Not
Oh,
7.7.
nice.
7.8 out of 10, yeah. I know it's 7.7 would have been too ironic. No, I really enjoyed the series. While there were some things that happened that I was not a big fan of, like the 13 episode arcs, for instance. I thought the villains were a little weak, and there were some things that I thought were not executed fantastically. What Sevens did well, Sevens did really well. Their characters, I thought for the most part the comedy hit. The ending was really, really fantastic, and I'm a big fan of how the show came to an end. And also something we haven't really praised about when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens that I think gets overlooked is just a new wave and a new era of girl characters finally being treated just decently well. From a quantity standpoint and, most importantly, a quality standpoint, you had all these girl characters that did things for the plot, that were competent duelists. I'm talking about Asana, Roman, Tiger.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey, look at the chat.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Josh, I think that's like our sixth $50 donation. Josh, thank you so much, man. Anyway, I give it a 7.8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 I think is also fair. If you wanted to round up, if you forced me to use a whole number, it would be an 8 out of 10. If you said get the decimals out of there, it would be an 8 out of 10. Josh, thank you for the $50 super chat. Jesus Christ, man. Dylan Adams, X-Slayer, Josh. It's been crazy, man. Josh, thank you so much, dude. Gonna try and come around for these streams more often. Let's hope Go Rush keep things up. Well, we're keeping our time slot of Wednesday night. The only thing I can promise you, Josh, you are a goat, is we will not be going until 2:30 a.m. next week, or maybe ever again. Jesus Christ. I'm giving it an 8 out of 10. And then I'm going to kind of send my farewells here to talk Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens up.
We got a bunch of donos still.
Do we really?
I know we
Yes.
got one more at least. Yeah.
Armando Lara with the sub, and we have one more from X-Slayer. I'll hold off on that until the end. But Josh, man, thank you so much. We love having you here just for your comments. Josh is a mod in my Discord, so obviously a dude that I really, really love and respect. And
he's watched it recently, right?
He binged Sevens, yeah. And I think he's going to watch Go Rush weekly, so hopefully Go Rush keeps up. Yeah, I completely agree, man. Very excited to see Udius and to see the vibe of Sevens, man. Angie, what would you rank it on a 1 to 10 scale?
It's hard for me to rank things because I only have dual monsters to compare it to. So,
That's fair. Well, 9 being fantastic, 7 being good.
7, like, it's
7
not
-ish,
like it's a high like in the middle.
Yeah.
In my opinion, so I like the humor. I like hanging out basically.
Yeah.
And having this sense of humor again in Yu-Gi-Oh! That
Yeah.
wasn't in Duel Monsters because everything was so serious in it. So
No, I think that's very valid. Josh said he watched all of season 2 in 3 days.
Jesus Christ.
40 episodes in 3 days.
oh, is that better?
That's
than me?
almost at your
almost
pace.
my pace.
Almost your pace.
Good job.
Josh, great job.
Lord
Jesus
almighty.
Christ, Josh. I guess Josh didn't have a lot of schoolwork that week. I mean, my God.
Spring break.
Spring break, that's right. Crazy Eights is coming. I still do have a farewell that I want to say. Aura and Tame, would love to know your thoughts. 0 to 10. It's a 1.3.
It's a -2.
Oh, I would put it, I'm going inverse of you. I'm putting it at an 8.7.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
that's high. Wow.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
okay, there were, a lot of
No,
things
if you loved it, you loved
Yeah,
it.
there were a lot
Yeah.
of things that I didn't like about it, but, at the end of the day, it's been a fun ride. The
100%.
ending, got me, in more
Yeah.
ways than one.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed it. I feel like this is one of the one of the Yu-Gi-Ohs in such a long time.
One of the only.
Where like I felt satisfied with the ending.
Right.
Obviously, a lot of things got left unanswered, dropped, whatever, but the ending was solid.
Yeah.
And that's something I can't say for a lot of Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Yeah.
But see, that's why numbers are so like arbitrary, because my number one Yu-Gi-Oh, I probably have it at like an 8.3. So like that's the thing. Like for me, a 7.8 on that like scale is probably high. Would you say Sevens is your favorite of the 7?
I think I need to think on it more.
Yeah.
Like, I think I need more time to digest it. But, like, I think it's probably top 3, top 4-ish.
Yeah,
it's
most
also
definitely.
hard, and I don't mean to speak for you, but I just imagine that it's probably hard for you to differentiate that, especially on the spot, because this is the most investment you've had in the show based on all the work you've done for the
That's
show.
true.
So that's tough. That's a tough call.
Yeah, I do have, I guess, like, more of a bias for Sevens.
Of course.
Because I worked on it for 2 years. So, you know.
It was like
completely dead.
It should have been dead a long time ago. But it's like it was kind of like your baby. In a way, so
actually, no, totally understand. Yeah.
Pete, we got 7.8, 7, 8.7.
Well, I think you asked this question a few weeks ago, and I was kind of the lower side. I feel like I've been on the lower side for the show, but honestly, the way the show wrapped up, of the ending, and speaking to how endings matter so much, it's ironically a 7 out of 10 for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like it fits for the show. I really enjoyed a lot of these characters, and I loved spending time with them. And even though there are aspects of the show that I definitely love in Yugioh, other Yugiohs more than this one, in terms of some of the plot or some of the villains or all of that stuff, it was fun. I had a good time for the most part on this show, and I'm going to miss it.
Yeah.
Well said. X-Slayer, one last super chat tonight. Thank you thank you for the over $100 donations you made tonight,
Apparently we had
man.
more donos, so you might want to scroll up.
Really? Or people just saying that?
No, like the other direction. Like towards the, is that it? Someone
That's
said that Pink had a link donation. Maybe it just didn't show up.
Oh, no, it did. I just scrolled over it. Sorry, Pink.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2 donation, Pink. Final shot of Sevens, and you hear Shiver Deru. Shiver, the Shivers guy from Arc 5. God, that's worse than the Jack Atlas thing I said. You have to say that. My God. Also, I do believe that Vrains is better than Sevens. The characters were really interesting and relatable, and the story had a little bit more depth. Both were really good and had their own strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, that's 100% personal opinion there. I think I have Sevens over. Again, Sevens is I think my 3rd or 4th favorite Yu-Gi-Oh. So I think it's
I'm just someone that likes
Vrains.
seriousness.
No,
so,
that's
like
totally
Vrains is
fair.
like ultra serious.
No, it really
so,
is.
Like,
they could not in many ways be polar opposites of each other.
But then the thing is, like Vrains, when I look back at it, and I'm not, ingrained in it like we were when we were doing Into the Vrains, like that ending, like it's not fantastic. And it
that whole ending season,
it really hurts the show for me.
Yeah.
That whole ending season is not good.
No, I agree.
And there's little moments in there, like the Roboppy stuff and everything, but like it's just not great.
It's never a good writing idea to revive your cast for the second time, and then within 6 episodes, pretty much kill them all off again.
Yeah.
And that's what Vrains said.
The Spectre thing will always bother me. How he got no lines for I think he got 1 line the last episode.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
So.
No, me too.
It is an interesting debate.
It's a great debate, and it's the 2 most recent shows, so it's a very, very fair debate. X and Pink, thank you so much for the comment and the donation. X-Slayer, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pete, beat Dylan on Go Rush. Pete, beat Dylan on Rush Duel because he's too easy to beat. Also, Dylan, be ready tomorrow with Viacroid mix in with Gadget and Infinitrack. I'm ready for the NR.
Oh, you own a Switch now. You can get the Rush Duel game.
See what happens when you out me?
I love this guy.
Now she's going to text me every day.
All right.
Like,
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, didn't you complain that I didn't respond to your texts?
I opened up a can of worms.
Chat, thank you so much. This has been an amazing podcast. Thank you for 90 2 incredible weeks, 92 amazing episodes. We started this talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Into the Vrains. We did about 30 episodes for that because we took it over.
Like 88 for this show?
Yeah, 88.
Yeah.
Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up was an incredible, crazy ride, and I'm so thankful and happy that I got to spend it and share it and meet so many amazing and wonderful people throughout this journey. I also do want to dedicate this last episode and this entire 7's Up series to Davis Enos, who was someone that was taken away from us way too early. It was an incredible guy to me, an incredible friend, an incredible person in the community. I've said it many times, but just someone that you wish just comes into your community and comes into your life. And, I just kind of want to dedicate the whole Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up series to him. Obviously, the tragedy that happened about a year and a half ago, which is crazy to say during this podcast. But yeah, rest in peace to him. I know I'm sure he's watching up there with his, ghost girl body pillow and hopefully enjoying his days up in heaven. But yeah, Davis, we love you, man, and to everyone here, thank you so much. You guys again are all incredible. You make these podcasts so enjoyable. You make watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows so fun and so enjoyable. And I hope you enjoyed Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up, and I hope you will join us for Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Crazy 8s, Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, same time as 7's Up, where we will go in-depth for every episode of Go Rush. Thank you to my team that was here every week, my best friends, most of them at least, Pete, Dredger, most of my best friends, because I do have some that don't do this. Pete, Dredger, Calibro, Nick T. I know, Pete, you're the only one that made it here at 3 a.m.
Dang.
But thank you so much. And everyone, big round of applause to Pete. And to the rest of the team. And to Angie, new friend, thank you so much for being here and making your debut tonight. Of course, thank you. And a special thank you to that wonderful person
This
right
one
there.
right here.
Yeah.
Aura, thank you so much. Please send a regard to everyone who works on Entame subs for us. Everyone, from Yona to everyone else that's helped with every single thing, translating, proofreading, whatever it may be. And please give a shout out right now in the chat, or give a applause in the chat, a heart emoji, whatever you want to do, to Entame, one of the main creators of Entame subs. And without her, I don't know if we would have had a podcast. I don't know if we would have had a show.
You wouldn't have me here
We
too.
wouldn't have had her here
We
either,
would have
which
had
is
those
a
Hong
huge
Kong
thing.
subs.
Yeah, we don't want those.
Those are rough
So
days.
Entame,
Oh no.
No, they were right on one thing. Seven's Road is really attractive.
they are, and that's a great way. That is a great way
Wait,
to
I
end.
do wanna
Yeah,
thank
say
everyone.
something. No, say something.
Like
You
some last words or whatever.
have the floor. Yeah. I know everyone here. Do you have anything you want to promote, Angie?
No.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
watch
wait,
it.
Pete, what about you?
Clueless Gamers, you want to quickly promote, man?
No, I mean, people know that. It's linked down below. I just like to say, yeah, it's been a ride with Sevens. This is the first podcast that I was fully a part of, because, people don't remember, I was there a lot of the back end of Into the Vrains, but when that podcast started, when we started all this, we were doing clumps of episodes, and it was not live. And we were on that terrible wooden table here in the corner with the horrible video quality. You guys definitely remember it. We had the one mic in the middle of the table, and every time we hit the table, it vibrated, and you would pick up on the audio.
Wow,
So I
that's
remember those days, and to go where we are now. And when this podcast in Into the Vrains was on Saturday afternoons, I wasn't there. I was working. And so to be there from start to finish on this show has been an incredible journey. And I thank all of you guys for just welcoming us into your homes, your work, your life, everywhere.
Your car radio.
The car radio. It's been a ton of fun. And yeah, go Rush.
Go Rush.
Go Rush. And
Good.
absolutely last words.
Yeah, just really, I know, I speak a lot on my Twitter about, people who come into my, ask box with really rude and mean comments, or some, really off-the-wall ones, which I don't even, because, anonymity, reveals people's true selves,
Gives
so to
people
speak.
Yeah.
courage.
But at the same time, There's been a lot of people who have come into my ask box to give me like good messages, and it's like, and you know, I cherish those. I save those in my inbox, like legitimately, they're still there. And so I just want to like thank everyone, you know, not only for like watching Sevens, but like supporting Intime subs, just through watching Sevens, like not even monetarily or whatever, just watching our subs week to week. I know there was no one else, but
No, but still,
it means a lot,
too,
basically. This was my first foray into any large-scale translation project, to be honest, and fan subbing. I literally learned everything on the fly.
Damn.
So it was...
Incredible.
And I had a lot of fun these past 2 years. Lots of ups, lots of downs.
Yeah.
But, like, at the end of it all, I had a really great time. And I got to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Which was awesome.
Yeah.
One of the best parts about it, yeah.
That whole Intime subs crew. I mean, you guys were all great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll fly Yona down for the Go Rush finale. I'm not even kidding. We should do that.
Oh my goodness, that would be nice. Yona is... I think Yona should be graduating by then. Yona right now is like in the middle of like a ton of schoolwork.
And also, we're still in that kind of pandemic-ish era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And like she has been working like a lot, and she's been really busy due to that schoolwork. So like her being able to proofread, and be part of the team still, despite like all the shit that she's juggling, is honestly amazing. So, you know, special shout out to Yona.
Yeah. Yeah, Yona, thank you.
And she has been with me since like the second episode I've done. Like for Sevens.
Yeah,
since
the beginning.
the first episode I did was episode 12. She came on episode 13. So it's been, we've done, oh my god, how many episodes? Like 80? A solid 80. Actually, more than that, because we were retranslating the early Sevens episodes as well. Yeah, we went back to retranslate some of them. But, like, Sevens was fun. I will miss it. Like, I will definitely miss it. I've met a lot of great friends through Sevens.
Yeah.
Had a lot of great times. The Intime subs team has, like, grown and shrunk, and at, like... Because at the beginning it was, like, me, and then it was Yona, and then later on we had one of my friends come in who would help me do timing, and then we had another proofreader, Chidi, who actually is still, like, technically part of the team, because she comes in every now and then when Yona can't.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, no. You will definitely... I feel like we should... Like, one of these days I should invite Chidi, because she lives in New York City.
Anyone's welcome.
Yeah.
Anyone's welcome. If they want to come on, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, no. You will definitely... Our April schedule is, like, real jam-packed, because, with the rush of a new series, no pun intended, like, a lot of different groups will be fan subbing this, but a lot of them will also drop out after, like, 2 or 3 episodes. And that's what happened with Sevens as well.
Yeah.
So, April's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
Do you have anything else you want to add on to that?
No, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
So fun.
Support Intime subs
Remember this
with
was
kindness and... Yeah.
This was a pandemic show, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We started off in some dire ways, doing it from all our houses and figuring out the logistics of that too. So thanks for sticking around for that stuff too, guys.
Yeah, that's very well said. Angie, Intime, Pete, thank you guys for staying here and for being a part of this. I appreciate it greatly.
It's fun.
To everyone in chat, to everyone who donated, thank you so much. We are going to have a pretty major upgraded setup next week. We're all going to have headphones. We're going to have the stream deck. We're going to have different angles on the camera. I think we're all going to have individual mics as well, as opposed to one stereo mic. So those upgrades are only possible because of the kindness and generosity that you guys show me. You know, Josh, X-Slayer. I mean, my God, there's just... So many here. Dylan Adams. I mean, for anyone who donated big, thank you guys so much. And anyone who donated at all, thank you so much. And anyone who was just here, thank you so much. X-Slayer, Crimson Dragon, Shadow Rumsey, Lup, Neo, Dragon Claw, Powdered Toast Man, Haro. You guys are all incredible. Thank you so much for being a part of this. I don't even want to hit end stream. I mean, this is it for Sevens Up. It's sad,
know,
man.
it's
Yeah,
literally
it's
the
really
end of
sad,
Sevens.
This
huh?
is it.
Hey,
This is it.
more content to come
Yeah.
on Sevens in the next week or so.
Yeah,
We got a lot
April
of
will
stuff
be
coming out.
there will be a lot of Sevens content. We're not done with Sevens on this channel.
It's
It
been a good
feels,
time.
it feels like so bittersweet.
It's
Yeah.
very
like,
bittersweet.
to hit end stream on this.
It does. I know it does. It does. Okay. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Thank you for
One
being a
last
part of
time.
this. This has been Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens Up, episode 92. Farewell. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next Wednesday with Crazy Eights. And I hope you have
An
an
amazing day.
Take care, guys.
See you guys.
Good night.
Sevens Up.